Hey, Red Rife. And Simrock was here earlier, but I think you're the first one. So I think my music's a bit loud. I might turn it down slightly. It's only you. Are you sick at home? Streaming so early in the day? No, this is normal. We had a time change last week. On Sunday, I streamed earlier too because we went forward an hour. This is normal. And also, I'm always at home. I work from home, so me being sick or not doesn't matter. I would still be at home. So, but wow, I guess if depending upon the sickness, I could be at the hospital. I guess that could also work. But yeah, but you were Simrock's apparently gonna go buy food. So I think today's gonna be a what's it called? It's gonna be a thing. So work from home, pal. Yeah, no, I code. So I write code, and that's all I do. So, but anyway, hope you're doing pretty well. How's that now that we're together, how's that SC Pi project going? I actually meant to ask about that because they're working on. I didn't know what would happen because you were like they were working on SC, their version of SC, like the Stellar Expedition. I'm still in the Discord. I haven't looked at it in like about a month. I looked at it last month though. Yeah, some meatballs while you attempt the pie. All right, all good. Yesterday was Pie Day. Yeah. Well, today is Pie Day. Hey, Zero. How you doing? Dang. I was looking through all the things I've missed since whatever. I'm gonna stop reading that. Weekend good, work bad. Yeah, no. It's it's rough for me too. You're gonna miss tomorrow's stream. I mean, SC we've done pretty good. SC we well we're on the Vita planet, so the only thing you're gonna miss is probably like I'm thinking either I'm gonna have to do core fragments or something else on novice, that is, because there's a bunch of stuff I have to ship over to probably the Vita planet, but I'm not sure yet. I'll see. Yeah, but I like SC. What, you don't like Pi? Excuse me. Pi plus SpaceX is arrested. Someone made it to Elitary slash Chem and reported to found zero deadlock so far. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I want to see you suffer trying to eradicate biters. They're not really suffering. It's just, it takes time. It's what it takes. The biters aren't really a huge threat in that game, but I'm still under the cope that eventually I'll be able to remove it. Anyways, let's go into this. Sorry, I took so long to look at this. I was reminiscing. There's no way those glaives actually work. Well, we'll see. I'm actually more curious to see if they will work. If just over time you can remove them, because they're becoming a little bit less every time, right? I'm thinking actually what I should do is I should combine them into a similar area, because I think spreading them out is actually what the problem is. But we'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll start nuking with it. The other thing I probably should have done is like not explored the entire surface, just explored a little bit, and then like when it got finished, explored a little bit more, let it kill that, let it finish and do that. That's what I'm probably gonna do for other planets. Is I'm not gonna explore it all at once, with especially because the glaives will not be as strong with that one. Anyways, all right, lightspeed circuits. Hello, if we have any circuit lovers reading, this is another dose of facts for you. For me, all for me. I didn't totally spend all of Saturday making some kind of complicated requester circuit system, which works, by the way. It's really good. I'm super proud of what I did with that. I didn't actually expect to actually do anything with that. I'm gonna toot my own horn, sorry, but I was really proud of that one. That was like really fucking weird. So it might be useful sometimes to send circuits over long distances. I personally never used it for anything, but when we were playtesting a while ago, BozKid insisted that we include circuit wires into our rail blueprints, and you never know when it might be useful. Well, that's what I do too. But I do actually use my circuit, like my rail blueprints. I felt uneasy about it because it goes against the principle of write it when you need it, and it adds bloats for something that you may not need may not even be useful later. But I understand if it actually becomes needed, it would be way harder to fix later. I mean, also the fact that the wires are free, so is our rail system looked just in case. So to avoid this little dilemma, I added a long requested feature of wireless circuit transmission using radars. Oh boy, that's pretty cool. You know, I'm thinking of the K2 radars, which are like way more power than that. That's like 1 megawatt for those. These are not. These are pretty good though. And they go, there's a lot of ways to do it, but we want to keep it simple. We decided that there's just a single radar channel for each surface, still separated between red and green, which means you don't have to configure anything. You can just connect the wire and you're ready to go. If the radar loses power, the connection is severed. I will say that I'm probably still going to do rails with wires on them. I guess you don't really need multiple channels for this at all. What horrible things are you doing today? Well, first we're looking at the FFF, and then in Pi I'll tell you what I've done. I kind of looked at it earlier in the week to kind of plan out what we were doing. I haven't done that in a while because I'm now like really getting into the the circuitry stuff in Pi, so I'll get into that, but you'll see. Anyways, how are you doing, Arnif? Cutting wire. Since all the network improvements have been motivating me to use it more these days, I got annoyed more by this problem, which is moving it up here. Moving up a bottom set of combinators. If I cut and paste, the two parts will be lost after we rewire it. So I'll read this first, and I'll tell you what I kind of thought about this. It became annoying, so I had to add this quality of life feature to make it so Blueprint remembers outside circuit connections, so when it tries to reconnect them if possible, so he's just moving it up, and it remembers that. Strangely, when I saw this, I kind of, so it's not translated to Blueprint strings, obviously, but when I saw this one, I was kind of like, I don't actually really need this, but I realized it was because I do it with picker dollies, which is, you know, I still actually would really like this, actually, to be honest, when I thought about it. But I got so used to just using picker dollies to move circuits around that have wires on them. So, but I like this. This is a good idea. So, minus picker dollies being required. Picker dollies is replaced. Another mod is gone. But yeah, this is just nice. This is pretty good. So, not much else to add. This is just a picker dollies thing that normally happens for this, so. All right, and light speed too slow. We may, I'm having a, one sec, my scroll wheel is, and I went back, sorry. I aggressively was doing something with my scroll wheel, and then I screwed it up. Anyways. So no such thing as tune fast in Factorio since the first machine is placed. I'm just gonna kind of skim through this. It's been reported a couple times where essentially what happens is you can only have one craft per tick. Is the way it works, and the code was very not allowing of that to happen. It's a very known thing in the game that you can only craft one thing per tick. It is kind of how it works. So they've kind of said like, hey, we're not fixing this because crazy numbers get crazy results. This is kind of what they said. So conceptually, it's a simple fix, looping the crafting logic if it needs to run faster than one tick. But things are never that simple code-wise. So it's like if you have enough ingredients, then you just have to add enough items to it in the same tick, is what they're saying. But they're like, they had to go rearrange it and stuff, and they had to analyze the code, and then it paid off. And now you have hyperspeed, which is like quality speed modules on a foundry, doing all this fun stuff. So that's kind of what they did for that. We have that mod now. Picker dolly is a better one. Oh, reconnect cut wires. Oh, okay. There is one that exists for that. There's a mod for that. I just did picker dollies for it. It was fine. So this is gonna be useful. I don't think I've ever really run into the tick. No, I did a couple times actually. No, especially in SE, you run into it a few times. The tick crafting issue. It was more of an issue in Pies, but then they nerfed the beacons a little bit in Pies, from what I remember. So these are, by the way, these are stacked. These are two hyper belts of like stacked stacked gears. That's crazy, dude. That's gonna be lit. And they're putting molten stuff in there. Green belts? Yeah. I don't know what they're called. They just said they added another tier. I don't think they named it yet. So now you can craft as many, and now it's limited by the ingredients. Can you imagine this with loaders? Like, can you imagine this? because we're gonna still have loaders. You're gonna have a machine with like modded beacons with like the loaders coming out, and it's just gonna be like you know that like you have how you have like 4 lanes of like iron. You're gonna basically have that coming out. Like your main bus is gonna be supplied by one building. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be great. Hey Sully, how you doing? Saw nice videos yesterday, by the way. Excellent. I think you were playing the guitar. Was that guitar? I think it was a guitar, right? Sorry, I saw it a little bit when I was driving yesterday. Okay, well, sorry, I didn't see it. I listened to it. Sorry. I swear I was watching the road. I actually turn on like something YouTube that is like audible that I can listen to while I drive. So that's what I do. I love listening to stuff. I don't watch anything in the car. No, I'm a responsible driver. I promise you. K2 recipes increase to be bulk to prevent the one tick limit. Yes, that was actually typically the solution. But multiple crafts is like very welcome actually. Yeah, I just remember that. You're right, because it's a bulk thing for that one. I'm glad you're paying attention to the road. No, absolutely. I'm a responsible driver. I assure you. Anyways, back to Factorio. Let's go. Back to Factorio. So I may or may not have done some stuff. Oh, I was also testing the other day. The rail issue that I had. And thank you for listening. Yeah, no problem. You know what? I forgot I was actually subbed to you for so long. It was really funny. I just when you posted something, hey Cocky, when you posted something, I thought it was really funny. I'm like, oh, I am subbed to Sully. I imagine that's how everyone's gonna think when I post something again. I actually let me start up my second instance here because I actually was testing something. So I wanted to actually help the devs out, and I wanted to report the issue I was having with my rail lines, and I realized that the issue. So you remember when I had a separate rail network on my Pi map, and when I play signals, it changed all the trains up, right? Like it made all the trains repath, right? So I was testing it here because I was like, I want to make sure that this is what I did like midweek. I want to like help the devs out, so I made like a really complicated pathfinding algorithm kind of thing. Oh, I added SE to the game, but anyways, like, so I was like messing around with them, like, okay, what happens if I add them? This is the only one that repaths. The other one doesn't repath at all. So I don't even know why I have a problem in my other game where like a complicated train network causes a like repathing on another one. I don't understand. It must be a mod that's doing it, and I don't know which one. Maybe Cybersyn. I blame Cybersyn for everything. But I was just testing repathing to see like if it actually worked out. Hello! But yeah. Hey Spirevip. How you doing? I don't know. It's let's go with it's weird. I wanted to improve that for I want that to be improved for like 2.0. Hey Ezra. How you doing? But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I was messing around with it, testing it out, and I just figured out that like it doesn't actually break, which is really strange. Oh no, a meteor landed here. Anyways, all right. Anyways, I was just saying I don't think there actually is any train pathing issues. I think whatever pathing issues I have are just strictly related to some kind of mod I have installed, and so now I have to figure out which one. I was super nervous sharing that. A lot of those vids were unlisted for a long time. The reception has been nothing but positive. Yeah, no. It's you know what it is? People like things that are like when you put effort into it, right? It doesn't have to be something they enjoy or like. You don't have to even be good at it. It just has to show that you put some effort into it. People like that kind of stuff, so I did turn off autosaves. That's why I like no, thank you for sharing that. That's why I've learned more and more about like just internet stuff. It's like, you know, people just like to see people doing things that they wouldn't do, right? And I mean, I'm the same way, right? Because I like watching speedrunners. I don't actually speedrun, but I like watching speedrunners because they're way better at like different kinds of games. Cause I'm like, oh, I played like GoldenEye like sometime in high school or something. You know, I never did check. Is there any mod updates? Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, I know I just loaded it, but I didn't actually check this morning. Yeah, there is. Natural gas. Joywigs should now be connected to circuit networks. Aluminum is This is for SC stuff. It's this is the thing when I use this one. Because that fish oil to tin recipe was overwritten by fish to tin recipe. All recipe. Good stuff. Bro, my fixes to alien life aren't making it in. Why? I don't understand. Well, no, not fixes. It's singular fix. Sorry. I should also post in the. Just remembered I should post in the Pi Discord. Someone needs to come up with a cringe joke for me. All my jokes are cringe, but more than usual. Damn it. I don't know. Second. Maybe I'll just post it today. Damn it, I always have a pun and I forgot to do that today. Big nerf of Nextlets? I know. I'll show off what I've done in my Pi game. Well, I haven't done really anything, but I don't really do much off-stream stuff, except if it's like, I'm just gonna post it. I think today is a lazy day. Oh yeah, also, on a side note, I know I'm like bouncing around a lot, but we have like new emotes, or sort of. So we've actually officially replaced the old furry version of the snack. Except for the Keck, because I think you guys love the Keck one. I think you guys love this one. So we're keeping that one. Oops. Sorry, I opened my own stream on another screen. Yeah, so those are follower ones, yeah. I put some of them as follower ones. Ones that were kind of like there was like a duplicate on the sub one, so... I kind of like that lol one, because it's like a... Like, I get what she was doing with the tooth, because that's what the Keck guy has. He has like one tooth. His teeth were like kind of interesting, so I get what she was doing with that. So I it looks a little like babyish, which I think is pretty good for like a follower thing. So, but those are some of the new ones. I think there's one more. There's like dead. Yeah. So officially the branding has changed to the what's it called? The new snake, the more cartoony snake and less furry snake, essentially. So there you go. So that's the other one. All right. To pies. Hey guys, we're in pies now. First thing I did was I cleaned up my factory planner because I figured we should do that because I don't know how long I've had it like this. I didn't make anything new. I just cleaned up things that I didn't need. So the archive is lit right now. Look at this shit. There's so much stuff in there. I like these brain ones, but I did archive them because I was trying to figure out the raw materials for every single one of them, so I kept them there. So there you go. Why do I have Mia sub emotes? What, like, did he gift me? No. You probably were in a raid that I did or something, and you probably got a gift there. So, okay, if you're just in the chat, you can receive the emotes. Even if you're not actually, even if you close it out, you still receive them, so. That's how that works. Anyways, that's what we've done. The second thing, we were kind of debating what to do for power, and then I realized something. We actually do have power now. We have a lot of power. 172. Actually, I think we have more than that. I think I was just fixing something with the bots. Where are they at? Here it is. This guy. Yeah, I was just fixing it because there's actually an issue with the molten salt, but the nuclear reactor actually works. I don't know why it says no input fluid because that's actually entirely wrong. So these actually will work now. We actually have, I think it was lithium peroxide. No, lithium hydroxide, sorry. It's making lithium, well, I mean, technically it's making peroxide. So we actually have this now. So this actually started working and the reason it started working is because originally I was diverting coated containers towards super steel. That wasn't required anymore. So because that wasn't required anymore, it's, we now have like basically a chest full of it now, so we're actually pretty good now. Which means we can run our nuclear reactor off of that. I don't exactly know what the rate needs to be. I probably should double check that, but yeah. And yeah, I fixed some sulfuric acid thing. That was stopping the uranium chain. That's all I did. I just saw some minor things to fix, and that was it. So, and then we're still kind of breaking that apart. So, that's what I've kind of done. So we actually don't need any more power. You should see the power go up in a minute from 172 to like 200 something. Actually, I'm not actually sure how many steam how much steam that makes. It needs 2400, it makes 3000, so we can have one more. So I'll just throw another one down here somewhere. Something like this. Sorry, just going through these. And the other one comes down here. Yeah, that should be enough, because it's essentially I'm adding just one more. So that makes it so that it uses 3,000 but makes 3,100. And this is an 11 gigawatt array. So I could double this, by the way, because this one right here, the spent fuel is we use 10 a second and we only need 20. Sorry, we produce 20, so I think this is definitely a system that was meant to have two of these. The only thing I'm not sure about, and I don't know what I did last time for it. So we have lithium peroxide. Oh, also, another thing for this one. This makes 5,000 degrees salt, which means the, which one was it? There's actually another salt recipe. I forgot which one it was. One of them changes something. Not gas power plant. It's the one in the high temp, steam turbine? I forget what it's called. I don't remember which one it's called. So, it's something to do with one of these ones. It's like, it's a way of making hot molten salt. We need to just make sure we have that. Is it gas? No, it's not gas power. Yeah, they have like several recipes. Not the gas power. Not biomass. Fuck, which one is it? I don't even know which one it is. It's from the heat exchanger. Maybe it's actually in heat exchanger? 1 second. Heat exchanger. No, because the heat exchanger Mark III isn't here. It's one of these. It has to be. And nuclear stage 3 won't be able to get. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't know which one it needs, or is it one of these ones? Oh, it's this one right here. It's a part of coal. Are you serious? Well, actually, there's more than that. Oh, there's a pressurized water variant of it. Does that actually make a difference? I don't think it does. Well, no, they're all the same. I think it's the same recipe unlocked by every single one of these. I think that's what it is. So we just need to get one of these, which means we need to somehow get to the top of this tree here somehow. Yeah, we're gonna need racks. I need that one much better. Much more, sort of, not better. So, try and get to the top here. Alright. The canon in my head is that my gift to me can't stop me. Dude, the Twitch subs went up in price in Canada. There's so much they hate Canadians. And to be fair, I hate Canadians too, so, you know. A self-hating Canadian. That's how it is. That's how we work. It went up. Well, actually, no, I don't think it went into effect yet. But yeah, you know what? That could be the headcanon. That's fine. Doesn't it tell you? It should tell you on the site who gifted it to you, actually. You can go thank them. You can go thank them. You can say, this is my favorite streamer. What's going on here? It's called Pyanodons. Also, how you doing, Simrock? I was saying I cleaned up my factory planner, so factory planner is now clean. We can now do high-tech circuit boards, so... This is, I think, the big project today. So... Oh, you can't... Wait, can you actually... Are you allowed to put that in here? Oh, yeah, I just... Well, that's not good. So we have a bioprinter, satellite amplifier... Data array. Great. I don't know why some of these don't have anything. I don't know what I made this, so. But this is our goal right now, is this guy. We're doing some high-tech circuit boards. So let me just have a I did actually quite break this up. I can definitely tell that. So we got Sermon. Sermon I need to move somewhere, I think. This is a pretty bad build if I recall. So I'm gonna remake as a part of this. Holy smokes, 18 microchips? Are you kidding me? And dude, all that lightly doped silicon too. Yeah, we lost. Actually, I haven't. I didn't actually look that deep into like the chains for that. Okay, Sermon at least isn't that bad. Are there dope silicon here? Yes, there is. Of course there is. Why would there not be? Lightly. No, we don't get that for a while. Who wants to guess that? Yeah, it's arsenic that you would need for that. Well, at least we can make this one here. This is a good one to change to. Zinc acetate, lithium, and some other. Yeah, it's a lithium plate one. Do I make these at all? No, we don't. Lithium hydroxide? Or no way. No way we do this. That is, my god, I just put that in for our nuclear. How much is that? Like, if you have like, let's say you have 15 lithium plates, right? Let's say you have 15, right? This chain is like... That's a lot of coated containers for this shit. I feel like this is a... You know what? I think we're gonna avoid lithium plates. Because at the next tier, I believe we get... This guy here. You want to do this one. Just do it. We can't do it. We want it. We want the version of it that can be basically casted. This one is this one's terrible. You want this one, so there's gonna be basically some upgrades we do it at some point. So we're gonna be doing this one instead. I'm gonna definitely guess we don't make enough silicon wafers. Polycrystalline plates, that we can definitely do. Hey, Green, is this a legendary pie playthrough you've heard about? Yes, it is. Where we sit in Factory Planner and try to figure out what these chains do. This is, we're working on complex circuits today, so I'm just trying to break it down and see what I have to do for this. There's, the answer is a lot. Diode cores, phosphate glass, do I have that yet? We should also probably work on some turds as well. Anyways, how you doing, Code Green? How's Mike reacts? It was great. I reacted a lot. Hey, as it turns out, we don't do anything with phosphate glass. So that might be one of the first things we actually do here. I'm actually really sad right now because it's only 0.9 a second, and I need 6.3 a second. Oh wait, no, don't do that. I'm very sad, actually. Hey, Silence of the Goats, thanks for following. I also didn't hear that. The sound for that was like, it sounded like my music, actually, for a second there. Hey, acetylene, that'll be useful. That'll definitely be kind of useful. This is gonna be this could be one of the chains of all time. I'm seeing 15 glassworks right now. Let me check out my glassworks. Where are they at? Yeah, I have space for it. Hey, how you doing, Patchbuck? So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put phosphate glass in like a little line here, and I'll add it to... I guess I'll have to add it to one of these. Actually, I don't really need petri dishes, and they're not working for some reason. There's no hot air. Excuse me. As it turns out, there's no hot air, and I don't know why. It's coming over now for it. That's a little weird for it to not have that. That's a very crucial part of this whole thing. How much do I need? It's 1,000 a second. What I might do is I might give it a pump and then give it like more request for it. So this is a good place to start is phosphate glass, and then another thing I was actually looking at, because I was skimming through the turds the other day. Well, not the other day. It was earlier this week. So we have a few that are unselected here. I actually had a couple thoughts, and I don't know if anyone else has thoughts, but you know, but I was looking at compost, and I really dislike Okay, well, I think the last one is a no-go for me. There's no way I use worms to make stone or something. I'm just not a fan of whatever this is. It's like a lot of random stuff with worms to make very basic resources, and I don't need guts or anything. I'm not sure when you're supposed to do this, actually. Compost. Yeah, you get this pretty early. So that's probably why that's not as useful to me now, because I can make a lot of those things really easily. So it's either the first or the second one. The first one increases the energy consumption of the buildings, which I could just offset it with like efficiencies or something if I really want to. Makes it so there's like a steam recipe. Well, it makes it so that fine powder does output steam. And the whole thing that it does here is not much else. It just makes it faster slightly. And makes steam, so I don't really want this. I don't need the steam. It's just not really if that's all it does and some dried biomass, I don't actually need this really. So it's just a way of making different steam. Then the other one is this one, which is like this one adds a little bit of prod, and it actually increases that prod at every level, which I love prod. However, everything's gonna need sweet syrup, which means I have to have an unstoppable supply of sweet syrup for these compost machines that I have going over here, because this is going to make it require syrup now. So, and I'm actually not against that. It's not that hard to make syrup, actually. But, yeah, that definitely complicates things slightly. So I'm going to keep this one on the back burner. So, are there those alternative recipes you can unlock? Yes, they are. It's actually one of the best things actually about Pi's Alien Life right now, which is like you get to choose between 3 permanent upgrades to your run. Well, they're not permanent. You can reset them. There's actually research you can do to reset one. It gets increasingly expensive. But like, for example, like these are the ones I've selected so far. So one of the best ones I can tell you like is a very baseline one. I'm not sure how much you played at Pi's, but this is a very baseline one here, which is like, I like this one. This is like one of the first ones you get. And it basically turns, the first one can either turn raw fiber into slightly more raw fiber. So this one, this recipe here gets removed after key calcs. Well, it doesn't get removed. It becomes less good. The key calcs are much better for raw fiber. But the thing is, with this one, fiber to having a bit more fiber, this is always useful. You always get that extra one, which is really good. The other one is you can make your wood much faster, so this makes it from a 4-second crafting time to 1, and 21 wood. So it adds a little bit more wood to go with it. So this would mean like you don't have to speed beacon it at all, it just goes much, much faster. The last one, which is one I chose, is lowers energy consumption, increases the speed of the buildings, and gives you another recipe, which also gets deprecated. But you keep the speed, kind of thing. So you get to choose, like, do you want to get a slightly better recipe, which uses less ash? Do you want to get one more wood and more speed, or do you want to get a little bit more fiber and stuff out of it? So, and they're all very balanced, actually. People have done some really heavy math on this stuff, and they're really great. So, and Gatalist we did yesterday, so we chose the cold air version of it, which is actually pretty important. My barrel fix isn't in though. I want to fix the barrels up. And it's still in the master branch for Pi, so I'm not on that right now. Anyways, going back to here. So I was looking at, actually we don't even have it yet. Never mind. It was what was it called? The building. It was Yatoyoli. There it is. Yeah, I don't have the research yet, but I was looking at this one and I'm like, this is a very easy one. You add more seeds for the cost of just a couple of Yatoi. And you get like you get leaves in there too. You just have to put cold air in, and cold air is extremely free for me now. So I'm like, oh, that triples the amount of seeds you get for like something that's essentially free for me right now. Because that doesn't matter to me anymore. Because the other ones are like this one just returns leaves with every iteration, which the fruits I think is more what I need right now. At least right now. I know it's a bottleneck right now, so. And then Nutrient AI Systems is actually, oh, this is to add fertilizer back. I don't really care about fertilizer, so. Alright, let's go build something. Let's go build, yeah, I was gonna make phosphate glass. Dude, that is a lot of phosphate rocks for this. You know, I'm thinking it's Dude, is that correct? Hold up. Maybe I just don't need so many circuits. Do I actually need 15 high-tech circuit boards? What uses them? It's just like, maybe I should look at that first. Like, is that like a ridiculous amount of circuits? I don't know. I'm just looking to see if there's anything like important that is used there. It's used in a bit of everything. I mean, it's always one of the things that you scale a little bit differently as you go. I don't know. I don't see anything like ongoing. It's not like a core part of any science, it looks like. They're not even used in productivity modules. Why are they not? That I think I missed them. There's no way they're not. Artillery remote. There's so many things. Utility box. That's what they're used in, and these get used in science, I'm sure. Yes, and that's efficiency modules too. Yeah. There you go. And these 5 complex. Okay, maybe 15 isn't far-fetched actually. Never mind. And also regular beacons too. Yeah, we're gonna need 15 of them. All right, never mind. Never mind. Is there no better phosphate glass recipe? That seems really expensive. No, that's the only one. You need 125 iron oxide for it and stuff. What on earth? That's a lot of iron oxide and quartz and stuff. Isn't 45 a second better? For circuit, these are complex circuits. These are like blue processing units sort of thing. I mean, 15 may sound like a lot, but I don't know. The rest of it doesn't look that bad. It's just the... Because epoxy we have like a ton of, I think. Photophores, we probably don't make that many. You know, you might be right, actually. Because like 2.5 complex circuits is actually reasonable. Nanocrystalline structure, 10 brains. Maybe it is a lot. I don't know, I think my thinking was that like I would place it down and then it would scale later or something. Maybe you know what, I'm gonna lower it. You're right. Let's go to like 10 or something. How many photophores do you guys reckon we make? Photophores. That's like 400 a minute at peak. And I want 625. Maybe 5 is better? I don't know. You guys are making me second guess this. An optical fiber never gets a better recipe. But you know what? This is something we do have to improve at some point, the photophores. We can only produce a lovely 10 a second anyways. No matter what. And until we upgrade these buildings, though. So 100 per second, yes. Have I made the new trains yet? No, those are a bit off. They're locked behind complex circuits. Because you actually look at them, they're nanostructured material, which is one thing. The trains themselves require electronics, hydraulics, and all these Mark III things, which is definitely complex circuit limited. We have most of everything else. We're just missing those like 2 items. So we'll get there pretty fast. So 15 blue seconds a second sounds like a lot even for vanilla. Yeah. Alright, fine. We'll make like 5 then. Because that looks more reasonable for the amount of throughput my factory has, actually. But don't say that Mike didn't say told you so. Also, I just remembered there's this part up here which I should delete as well. Because this is also not necessary. Turn that off. Because this will never work again. This is totally dead now. Where's my construction zone? Just gonna delete these. These are useless. I don't need any of this anymore. Alright. And I can delete the rest of this too. Let's see. These don't go anywhere. These do go somewhere to where? Oh, these guys. We don't use nickel like this anymore, do we? Yes, we do, because it goes over here. Fuck. I technically need this guy. Hey, Cyclo! Hey, man! How you doing, man? I was stalking Cyclo yesterday, playing some lovely nihilist. So check out Cyclo if you haven't. Cyclo's awesome. Cyclo keeps you company at long nights of writing code, so, and waiting for E2E tests to run. That is the best thing I love, is running E2E tests. Hey, how you doing, Cyclo? Hey guys, welcome in. We're playing Pyanodons. In theory. Logistics science back. I'm good. Good to hear. I'm kind of having a look around at some of my sciences right now. I might just go throw that into here somewhere. How's Mike? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing excellent. I'm just right now cleaning up particular parts of the bases and all that kind of stuff. I guess it doesn't actually provide properly here. I was thinking of getting this to, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna do something with that. I'm gonna go up there for a sec. I'm gonna try and get the trains to use that. But I'm doing pretty good. I've just come back into a busy week this week and doing my favorite mod. Oh, did you see the FFF, by the way? Finally, we have AI signal transmission as a part of as a default part of the game now. Finally. It finally happened. It finally happened. With one channel, exactly. Dude, if you need more than one channel, what kind of factory are you making? Come on. Back in my day, we had zero signals, and we had to share the signals, you know? Get off my lawn. No, we had 0. It's better than nothing. Come on. Alright, one second, let me get my guys to come back. Oh yeah, we're hyper speeding because we're drunk in an energy drink. Don't ask, it doesn't make any sense, I know. This is Pyanodons gameplay. Oh, there we go. Okay, it wore off. This is how I move around the map. I just use this energy drink. Bring mental and physical stimulation. They carried the signals in our knapsacks, exactly. Dude, I've never heard the word knapsack in like years. That doesn't say anything, don't worry. Oh, actually, what's going on with this guy? No molten chromium. I think something broke over here, guys. Well, it's where that molten chromium doesn't exist. Where is that? Product. Nope. It's... Oh, it's a syngas one. Maybe we should go to a chromium mine. Do we actually have that on the map is a question. But, anyways, how was your stream, man? Do you have a... Did you, get a lot done? You have a good stream? Hopefully you had a good stream? Sorry, I'm between, like, several thoughts, and they're all, like, terrible thoughts, Probably looks like a nightmare to find bottlenecks in. You get used to it. I'll say. I have these lovely blocks. So you guys want to see my blocks? My blocks are sick, actually. These are really good. Okay, they're not, like, necessarily really good, but they're one-way rails is what I did for my base. So let me find a place where there's a little bit more action. Yeah, you can tell that they're all going the same way. See? I have spent a lot of effort on this one, so I want to do something that was different, not just like city blocks. So that's what version 3 of the base currently looks like. They're all like one-way rails. And then this is like version 2, where I made a lot of a pro tip for you guys. This kills the train pathfinder. So don't do this. This is a bad idea. I thought like, hey, I'll just put a lot of block segments, and that wasn't a very good idea. And yeah, so it was good you chased bottlenecks all over. Oh, well then you've come to the right place if you like the bottleneck chasing, because that's what we're all about here. What else do we have? Yeah, and this version 1 of the base, which is what I was trying to clear out. So we replaced this setup yesterday. So we made a lovely build. Well, not yesterday. Sorry, this was last week. So this is my current little build here for all this stuff. So That's how it is. Mike locked. Cycler, you're supposed to be on my side. What's wrong with you, friend? Come on. No, that's fine. That's what the redeem is for. But no, thanks so much. I'm glad you're doing well. Everyone's been busy, so... Looks like we just need planter boxes because of soil? Oh, water, huh. I'm, shocked, yet not shocked. Huh. I might need some more water going through this. So, alright, hold up. Why is that... 1 second. 44, 44. Why is this water limited, but these ones are okay? I didn't do anything different with it. It's the same... well, okay, I technically have it going down here. Maybe that matters. I'm gonna assume that matters, actually. I'm, learning something today. Or maybe... I don't know how to get the... whatever, I'll go fix that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go fix that. Actually, I will go fix that, sorry. I don't know what to do. Because that's like a really awkward issue. 1 second, let's go move that over here. Don't ask about most of the art, though. Art is kinda good. You like tunneling might be well work out. Well, here, yeah. Can't send signals between services. I saw that too, which means that they have to have another mechanism for that, because you have to have a way of transmitting signals around. Like, what do I have on this planet that I need on another one? Although it could just be like requester chests, but come on, someone's gonna want to send signals around. Like, someone is going to want to do that. Like, guaranteed. That's the part that's like, it's what's missing from the FFF that you're like, they definitely did something with it. Chromium mine. Have we made that yet? Nope. Do they have a stack size? Oops. 10. We don't need more than a few. There's welcome in, guys. The mic guarantee, I wonder what that's worth. Very little. I'll tell you. 1 million Canadian dollars, which is also not worth a whole lot. You can't even buy a house for that, practically. So there you go. The depressing truth is finally here. Alright. Where's my... yeah, I'm going down there. Alright, we're making a phosphate glass setup, which is, pretty awful, but... I think the real problem is, I need, so we have crushed quartz. I don't think we have anything else I can really bring in here. Oof. Well, let's see what phosphate glass needs. I may need to put in another block or something. But I kind of like, well, actually crushed quartz can be whatever it wants to be. We can put this somewhere else. And I need acetylene anyways. Maybe I'm just gonna throw this somewhere else, actually. It doesn't need to be here. We can throw it into another block. Maybe I'll just put it over here. This is a pretty good block for it. Because I'll just have it come down straight down here and that's it. The real fun is gonna be the fact it's gonna require so much... everything else, but we'll see. Dude, these construction bots are always entering my inventory, and I'm going to go report that on the Pi bug thing. By the way, the reason they're doing that is because the Ocula are delivering me more bots when I'm outside the network. It doesn't realize it left me. So, yeah. It's because the Ocula deliver outside of your network, and I have a request threshold for... You know what I did? I know what I did. It's because I originally set it up to... Where is it at? Construction bots. I know what I did. It's because I wanted the new ones. So because of the fact I have 50 here, I have to set it to 0 now. Which is not really a solution when you think about it. It's not really a solution, because that means if they die for some reason, which they shouldn't die, but if they do, then I'll have a problem. Because then I won't have bots. But whatever. I'll probably report at some point. I would have absolutely no idea how to fix that. As helpful as I would love to be for this mod, that's a little bit beyond my abilities there. Lua kind of is a little bit alien to me still. It's really weird going from immutable languages to non-immutable languages. That's the thing I've learned. Oops. Is that... Actually, this is like completely in the way now. How does this work? Oops. What was this supposed to do? Oh yeah, this has actually no purpose. 1 second. This is really confusing, actually. I don't remember how this was supposed to work. Yeah, they go up, right? Hold up. I like how I don't even know which way my own system goes here. There you go. Hee fish? Dude, I love the fish. Or are you talking about the flying whale that just delivered me items? Because that one's pretty awesome, actually. Oops. That one's actually pretty good. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, today is a day of just trying to get a lot of this stuff out of the way. What is this? I apparently did not plan for anything to be on the left here. So I'll go down here, I guess. Yeah, I like it when I can notice a place I just gave up and was like, yeah, we'll never need that. This is a... It can go this way, right? Yeah. I always find many places where I do that. Is there any acetylene here? No. No acetylene. Rail signal. I think Cybersyn got an update recently too. There was actually a major Pi update, but I don't think it really changed anything that impacts me. I actually kind of forgot to look at that. But that's okay. That's fine. If I don't remember it, it probably wasn't important, so. I was mostly looking for the alien life one that would be I mean, we can actually see what it is. 1 second. It's like mods portal. Alien life. I don't know why I have Bob's inserters in my fucking history. that it's like a caps lock. 1 second. Because I know AL didn't have my yeah, it didn't have my change in here. That's what I noticed. Oh right, they adjusted battery armor charge levels. Right. Yeah, we got like no, they didn't. That's 100 megajoules. I thought it was like more than that. Wasn't it 100 megajoules before? Oh no, maybe it was 10. I think it got 10 times more. That's what they did. Fix a crash on selecting a turret option. Collection harvester miners in smart farms wouldn't report correct data to the circuit network after a new ore was created. Misaligned pipe connections for Corlex turret part Mark 2. And then Bioport graphics, so. How does Yadel taste though? You know, I said I was gonna try it and I didn't try it, so. But I'm sure it tastes like Yadelus. That's the question we asked, though. But we did do a lot of stuff for that the other day, so I did a ton of work on that build. So listen, I'm proud of it. All right, 1 second. Nope, that's not correct. Oh, I love how this that breaks it to a very unusable looking interface. So this one is used in more than a few things. Diode core is the main thing it's used in. I'm gonna have to look at crushed quartz. So this comes from, okay, so this is not bad. I can probably improve this. Yeah, Zoro. Oh yeah, that's right. New emotes for anyone who didn't see them. We've officially gotten rid of our old branding. No one will ever know I had like the furry looking avatar. No one will ever know. I have wiped your brains of of my atrocities. Beacon. It always takes me like one iteration to realize how terrible my ideas are, or whatever. That's 3. I'll do 4 and 4. You know, we have a good amount of power. I think the nuclear should now be online. No, it's not. Why is it not online? It actually probably is already registering in the power network. So I was showing off earlier today that my nuclear is finally going. No, it's not. It's absolutely not, because there's no pressurized steam. Dude, my brother, where is this coming from? I don't understand. Dude, it has to be making molten salt from something. I don't know what though. 2,000, 1,000. Wait a minute. 2,000 and then 1,000? Oh no, that's because it's doing half of the spent reactor fuel. And nothing is prodding it, right? I'm gonna go down there. Give me a second, guys. I'm very confused on why my reactors don't work. It says the system has too much salt, and I don't know how it would have brought so much in. Hell yeah, I'm gonna start Pi for realsies after you finish these 2K2SC runs. Yeah, you... why does that story sound really familiar to me? Because I'm doing several K2SC runs. I don't think this is the problem, because I just realized that's also an issue here. So, okay, they go like, they can't remove the molten salt. The molten salt is supposed to enter back into here, but... And I just added, like, more storage for it. That was, like, my solution to it. 1 second. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why it's like this. Hold up. I'll give it, like, a 40 joules tank or something. How much did it... Like, there's no way it would have stored that much, right? Oh, there's like 40k here. Oh, that would be why. Yeah, 40k is actually a lot. It's even a number used by Warhammer, you know. That's how you know it's a lot. I need a lot more storage than that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add that as a part of it. That's why it's 40k in this one. So when it used the molten salt, it used a lot of it. I'm gonna also give it a bit more over here. Dude, this whale comes over to me all the time. Alright, now it should be fine. So now if you look at this, now we have 184 gigawatts. Because this thing works now. Although, it does go through it pretty... What? It goes through it pretty fast, but I'm still noticing that the salt is extremely slow. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. How did it make 90k more and it filled this one up immediately? Dude, dude, something's wrong with this. I'm just telling you guys this right now. Wait, how is that possible? Oh, it must have... Did it have, like, more in here, too, or something, or what? I actually don't physically understand how this is possible. It looks like I have like way more than this in the network. There's like what's it called? 184, 190 something. Dude, how does it like it's 10k here. That's so much in here. 128 plus and VBZ plus Planetfall's hard mode. Compare how much HBase needs. Mine are the test bed experiment. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that would be a lot. You'll enjoy Pies a lot though. The Pie guys are working on their next expansion though, which is like space themed, which is for the space age expansion. So there's a lot to look forward actually to that. I think that's actually like the missing piece actually for me with Pies is like just an interesting way of like logistically moving things around, which would be fantastic to have. And also this says this is now officially fixed this build. I'm still like really surprised at how much molten salt apparently appeared in this network here. There's 240 here, and it's going up though. Dude, can you stop going up? I'm actually getting really frightened right now of like how much salt it keeps bringing in. You know what it is? It's because there's 40k that's allowed in this one too. That's actually the reason. That is quite possibly the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's amazing. That's a lot of fluid. What you know what I might do? I might go give it a something like this. Might give it 2 actually. There's so much molten salt in this build. Like I need this one to go away, but it's you know what the real problem is? This is not a salt negative loop. It never loses salt. It's not lossy at all. So realistically, I just need to delete a bunch of it or something. It's okay. We could just delete one of them. And I'll just delete this. And so now they're complaining that they don't have enough, because there's not enough spent reactor fuel. Okay, this one's complaining it doesn't have enough neutrons or what? You know, I was just tooting my own horn about how great this build was working, but apparently uranium hexafluoride begs to differ here. What happened to it? The build is, let's see, 174. So 89 can't go anywhere. 114, 147. It's, which one is it? All right, this build doesn't work. I want to say officially. I don't know why. It's not continuing a hexafluoride loop at all. I should have added more like storage between them or something. I don't know. And this is not even hooked up correctly. What? Who the f did this? Yeah, so this is the uranium hexafluoride loop, and it doesn't work because I broke it somehow. Now I can enter build with impunity because it's all a thought experiment. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. I just want to make a big train base, dude. Train bases are my thing too. I want. Well, the train interrupts is gonna be very interesting, but I do want like a bigger train setup because the fact that this large wagon, well, these are pie wagons, but the fact that these wagons are. I kind of want more out of them. I'm probably gonna just delete these and reset these. I would like my. Well, I'm trying to think what I want, what I actually want out of it, but yeah. Dude, uranium hexafluoride is the worst thing I've ever seen. I think they just simply do not have enough storage. Okay, let's delete these because these are useless. Well, it's not that they're useless. They're just like they're actually not compatible anymore. All right, so this is my solution to it originally. Oh wait, hold up a minute here. Oh, it was supposed to hook up to this. I added like another storage to it, I think. Oh, now it works. You know what? Let's just keep it going like this because I want to rebuild this at some point, but let's just keep it going the way it is right now, just because I would prefer to. Something is very wrong with this. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to think right now what it is. Like, what exactly broke with it? I don't think more storage will fix it. I don't think so either. I'm just trying to think of what it is. Because the whole point of it is, so there's the what's it called? The 188. So, okay, for anyone who doesn't know, this is representing purity. That's what this is. That's what they use for temperatures. It's representing purity. And so higher temperature burns better in the nuclear reactor. So. But. Because I don't think so either. I think I have an understanding what's wrong with it. So what happened was, one of them had 188, and the way I have 188 working is that 188, if it's coming from, yeah, no, this will do it. No, it was a storage issue, because what it was is, it couldn't empty out one of them with the underflow valve because it was full, or something, and it wasn't supposed to put it in. It's the fact that, like, 10K isn't enough for it. I don't know, it's working now. It just needed a bit of storage, like 40K storage or whatever. Is it 30K one? It just needed a bit of, it just needed a little bit more storage, because the underflow valve was essentially not able to put it out, and not realize that, yeah, it had an issue. What's the, yeah, I'm gonna give it more beacon than this. But this is a 3, let's do a 2. And now they're breaking over here. 1 second. What's the deal with this one? So you can't get rid of your 10-degree one, because this one's full. What happened to that one? So that's supposed to come over here. Too much uranium. Well, I did set up to void 238. Is there something else I could put it into? There's no, by the way, there's no Corvex in this. Well, there is, but that's no, there isn't. This is not enabled for me. This is very disabled. Corvex, sorry. They didn't make up a system for this. There's no Corvex in this. I need more voiding. This makes 168 a second. How do I... It's this one here. I'm gonna have to have another system that gets rid of this. Because I don't actually think I make 168. We actually might. Oh god. Alright, hold up. We can make this a little bit better, I'm sure. Right? So yeah, this is the only way I have avoiding this, unless I really want to make uranium text plates. Which I kind of don't, I'm not gonna lie. And we don't need it in the rest of this. We're actually supposed to avoid this, or make a Mox fuel cell. Actually, why are we not making Mox fuel cells? We should be burning these. Why are we not burning these? What are they? They're breeder reactor setups. Are they particularly expensive? 239. I'm not sure about that. How bad is 239 to make? I'm actually not sure. If I had a way of... Okay, so I do have a way of guaranteeing that it's not being used first. Yeah, okay, I didn't use these. I might actually end up using this somehow. It's 20 gigajoules of power, you know? Use up uranium fuel cell. Do I just make the power down here, I guess? I suppose? I was just wondering if I should move it somewhere else or just keep it over here. Sorry, we have the breeder reactors, which we could use for this. I'm gonna maybe make another setup for that. I'm just not sure how much it makes and how much it will use. Because these ones are, 4 gigajoules. So this is like 5 times more power, but like, this needs like a lot per second. You know what, let's give it a shot. Fuck it. Why not? Also, where's the stone coming from? Somewhere up there. Let's see. Do I actually need to bring this out anymore? I do. Do it. If you have underflow on every machine with high temperature, this should not happen. That's exactly what we do. Well, it actually changes around is what it does. It's really, it's kind of complicated. Obviously a pi nuclear chain would be complicated. That's probably the dumbest statement I made all day, but... so, but it is, yes. It's complicated. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Alright, anyways. It's, it needs a little bit of, yeah. I have no words, I don't know. The pie chain is complicated with thought. Second. Oh no, we have to move this down. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export the MOX fuel cells. We're gonna try and make a block that uses them. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Because that's actually one of the best things I can probably do with the MOX fuel cells. It doesn't need anything here. Oh, and remove this. I actually did have the ability for this to have another filter here. Maybe I should just put it in here. Nah, I'll just keep it like this. So this will keep the chain going. And supposedly it should remove the uranium hexafluoride from there. That's the worthless stuff. Because that's actually what's limiting it right now, is it can't remove that one. And if I can remove it, then that's it. That's the plan of what to use it for. I'll give it like one more. Actually, I can give it like 2. It seems like way too efficient. If anything is greater than 200. Oh, I see. I had like a... What else is it being used in? Oh, it's being used in the uranium fuel cells first. I'm gonna give it the same conditions actually. 1 second. This is more like an overflow mechanism, is what it is. It's the before the last resort overflow mechanism. Well, there's your MOX fuel cells. All right, so let's figure out how to make nuclear fuel, because I actually have no idea. You know, as much as I want to put into this block, because this is actually a pretty excellent block for that, yeah, I think we kind of used it for a bunch of art, so maybe we have to go to another block. Nah, you know, no we don't. It's not gonna take up that much space. Breeder reactors, so... Where is it at? I'll just hop over to it, it's on the left. So I know for a fact we can make an additional setup with this. I actually don't know what to do with high energy waste at all. This is one of the things I was told that I may not want to just remove. But every time I mapped that out, it looked awful to me, so I decided not to do it. MOX fuel cells. Alright, let's try this out. I remember someone was in my chat the other day saying how they got, like, breeder reactor power and got, like, a ridiculous amount of power out of it, so... I'm kind of, thinking to myself, what did they do? Because that actually sounds kind of badass. I'm gonna make a couple of these. Is there neighbor bonuses on this? Breeder reactor. Does it tell me here? The answer is no. I just want to know what the neighbor bonus will be. Hey, look, no circuits. As it turns out, I may have actually just removed its the things it had on it, but I think they're... God, they're still working on it. Dude, they've been working on... Oh, there's ash in there. You know, fuck that. I'm going over there. I'm gonna get rid of that myself. There's ash in that warehouse. Yeah, they will spend years on that, because that has, like, really high stack size, so... It's like, they'll never help out, the bots, so... Ash is one of those things that's always really deceiving. I kind of regret now not going for that one first. Let's see, let me get these guys to do their thing. Yeah, come back in. What I'll do is I'll probably just empty my stuff into here somewhere, and I'll just remove these myself. Where are they at? Right, I can't tell the whale to do anything, otherwise they'll crash me. I forgot what mod does that, though. Give me these two. The most important things. Alright. No. Oh, wait. Why are they giving me things? Stop. Not supposed to. Personal logistics are off. No touchy. These can actually just have really high priority. Priority... Alright. Go back here. Where's my thing here? There it is. God damn it, there's so much... I need more inventory space. I feel like we may have too many things in this, iron oxide tile, refined logic. It's actually not that bad. The raw coal is actually the worst thing. And I actually don't know why that we have 6,000 in here. I don't know, 60,000 in here. What did we remove that required this? Raw coal. That's, how many storage things is it? What the? Dude, what on earth? Why are you bringing that here? I don't understand. Yeah, there's no way I would ever use that. That's a part of, like, the coal chain. Where did that come from? It's not a signal. Like, it should not be a signal in this. It's just a signal in that. It's nowhere else. Request? No. Apparently we just have 60k raw coal, just, like, for some reason here. I don't really know what to do to get rid of it, so... Good luck. Let's go. Maybe I'll put in, like, a... Yeah, because there's no way I would ever... You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me just let them finish up their... sweet nothingness, because they're not able to remove anything from my inventory. Oh, well, it would help actually if I put some of that in my trash bin. There's my items. Okay, I know what to do now. Alright, you're good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a request chest up here, and then I'm gonna just put it into the network up there. I must have deleted something. Also, I like how there's no coal reactors going here. Why is that? Because it reset the recipe. They changed something with this, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I should check my other coal reactors. I mean, actually, maybe I turn them off, because there's no molten salt in this. Maybe that matters. Entity? Yeah, we got that one and these ones. Well, these ones are working, so... maybe I just turn them off. Yeah, I mean, there is nothing in here. I guess I turned them off. I'm gonna just assume I turned them off. We will probably delete them at some point. Where's my coal setup? Let's see. Right there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just put these at the very end and just give it some coal setup. Raw coal. Raw. This is a good way of getting rid of raw coal. I'm just gonna shove this in the back line here. There we go. And road port. I need to get rid of it from the network, and that's it. Because I still don't know how I have, like, 56k. I mean, the tree seeds is pretty bad, too, to be fair. But not as bad as the rest of it. And, like, iron-rich biomass, like, iron-rich biomass, why do I have that here? I mean, that's, like, essentially, like, a full warehouse full of it, so... I'm gonna assume at that point I just removed it, and it's just not being used by any other resource. That's what that one is. But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it. Hey, Twisted, thanks for your prime, man. Thank you so much. And we solved the iron-rich biomass thing. No worries, yeah. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I may have bungled this one. Alright, I'll fix that too. Glad I can finally catch you live. Ah, that's all good. Are you a fan of the YouTube or the because I know that a lot of there's some folks on the YouTube seeing the VODs, which I'm surprised about still, because the algorithm usually never plays nice. Oh, I just deleted that, I see. Let me make sure. This was supposed to be going, this guy, but it wasn't, so... Looks like it's almost going. Oh, it did too. Well, it normally is supposed to do too. Okay, now they're both going. Hey, we're all good. UK VOD squad, yeah. So, I guess I'm too late for you? I'm just assuming I'm too late. I can't help it, I'm on the west coast of Canada, so there's no earlier for me. I could go later, and I've done that before, but that's also not opportune time for UK, unfortunately. I'm just in a part of the world which is just anti-EU, what can I tell you? I'm sorry. Whoever invented time zones was just pranking the EU. YouTube is a wasteland of good Factorio content. You know, those words those words don't exactly match up. You said wasteland of good Factorio content. If you're interested, there aren't many good long videos. I mean, it's just VODs and stuff is what it is. I want to make some, like, actual concise YouTube stuff soon. I've been talking about it. It's actually one of the reasons I'm doing that SE run right now. I use this thing, right? Yeah. Oh, I have to check out the breeder reactor again. Where's it at? Okay, good. We're all in business. Normally, it's just because I work late where my daughter won't go to sleep on time and let me do personal stuff. She's only 3. Oh, yeah, no. I watch, that's what I do too, is I watch a lot of streamers when I work too, so I'm the same way. And I understand that. I guess you get to figure out, like, I actually play music and stuff during the stream and you don't normally hear it on the VODs and stuff. And like I said, that's just an unfortunate case of, like, YouTube just loves to match that stuff, and they do like takedowns and stuff occasionally. I've had videos taken down, so I just don't trust it at this point. I just go like, you just gotta play your own music. It's that sorry set of events, which is really sad. Breeder reactor, breeder. Product. There it is. Yeah, that should be good enough for that. Is it, what's the stack size of this guy? It's 10. Yeah, we won't need more than 10 reactors. Alright, so, 1 second. It's a Control-Alt-F, yeah, here it is. Here's the interface nobody gets to use ever, and I will use it because I'm trying to figure out what the, see, I don't, it doesn't, so, okay, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. It doesn't actually tell you here the neighbor bonus. It goes 0% because it's not an optimal temperature. So I want to know what the neighbor bonus will be, 1.0. I actually do not know what that will be. 1 second. Oh wait, no, it's reactor prototype. Bonus, double. Default 1. Well, that's not very useful, but it's the default actually. That's what it is. So then they didn't remove it. That's what I was actually more curious about. Let's see. Reactor. Guess we'll do it over here. Yeah, YouTube content detection sucks. It's really overlost. I know. I've been posting stuff there for years, so I'm sure it's a very tired thing for people to complain about that, but everyone knows about that kind of a thing. I don't even, like, it's the thing with me is, like, I don't care about, like, ad revenue or anything. I know, like, people who makes it their job, they care about that kind of stuff, obviously. But it doesn't matter to me. What matters is that it actually just stays up there when I put it there. That's what I want. And that's always a big question mark if they actually do that. That's kind of pleasant. That barely uses any steam or water, opposed to vanilla heat exchangers. But I think it does require a lot more everything else. That's the only thing I care about is, will it stay up there when I put it there? That's all I want. Because I just want to not get deleted at some point. Because there's people who, like, I've had people who are, like, in the middle watching something, and then it's like, oh, it got taken down, or it's all muted or something. Like, Disney stuff is the worst, actually. Like, because they own Star Wars or whatever, and when they got that, like, it got really, really strict at one point. It's been eased since Nintendo, or not Nintendo, Nintendo didn't buy it. Disney bought it. Well, with LucasArts it was bad, but yeah, anyways, sorry, that's a rant. Is that worth the risk of a strike? Oh, I don't care about the strikes. I mean, it's a VOD channel, and they don't strike you, they just do a takedown. It's not usually a copyright violation or something. They just go like, we don't want you using our stuff or something. At least that was what they did for mine, is what they did. And it's really annoying because it's just a random VOD in the middle of some series that was removed. So I'm like, well, now, like, you're gonna, like, if you're watching them from, like, beginning to end, like, it just, something's missing now, and you can't do anything about that. So, etc., etc. YouTube sucks. What can you say? It's all you can do. All good though, because that's why I just put it the way I do it right now. All right, so let's do pump jack. You're probably not missing a whole lot, though. Okay, looks like molten salt is fine now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower this threshold. I'm gonna lower it by 25, the request threshold. So it's just taking whatever is in the network here, and so there's like a, if you can actually see it's 25 input signal, when normally it would be 50. And then probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna maybe put this to 50,000 is what I'll, maybe 75 actually. Just lower it slightly. Hopefully nothing came over yet. Well, I guess we'll find out. It should, like I said, it shouldn't bring anything in. Because it's a lossless setup, or it should be at least. $600, get some speeds. Yeah, it's good enough. Is there an empty MOX cell you get from it? Let's see. MOX. I've never used the MOX fuel cells at all. Oh, there is a used up one. What do you do with this? Plutonium oxide. Wait, that gives more uranium-238? Okay. That's gonna be interesting. There's actually a loop here that's really, is plutonium oxide the, is that the hard part of this whole setup? I actually don't know what you do with it. This is the only plutonium oxide I can see. There's one over here, and that's the one right there. Yeah, I guess we should have been doing this chain then. I mean, well, we're doing it now, so that's what matters. Because getting more plutonium oxide is actually a... I'm not sure where we use it, though. We use it in this guy. Oh, and that gets more of all the better plutonium. Oh, interesting. That's how that works. So yeah, you do want to burn MOX fuel cells, because that's effectively converting 238 into additional useful plutonium. That's a weird one, but it's still good. Where's my bots? Are they doing something right now or what? Oh, they're working on these guys. All right. I'm thinking about just getting them to bring it over, but I don't know. So they make 2,000 degree steam. But it's not pressurized steam. That's the important part. If it's pressurized steam, I can put into the generator turbine, high pressure turbines. I can't do that. We have these steam turbines, 2,000, 60 seconds. So that's like 180. Man, these ratios are all kinds of messed up, actually. For the life of me, I don't know what ratio I want to do for this at all. It's so wildly different from the vanilla ratios. I kind of wish the heat exchangers did more steam than this. Because this looks like a setup that's just going to require a lot of heat exchangers and nothing else. Because normally I like to just hook it up to the other thing. It's like, what's the ratio for it? So this consumes 30 water, outputs 30 steam. So it's effectively two steam setups for it. But I'm likely going to do the setup where like it knows how much steam is in there to use or something, because that's what I should do. I'm not a huge fan of this. Well, it's more like I'm debating what to do for this. I don't hate it. I'm just like, yeah. Part of me is like, I want to throw in like a big pie tank into it or something, like this, and then go like hook it into that. I've never even got close to this in a pie playthrough. It's an experience to be had for sure. It's it boggles my mind a little bit of like the amount of like technicality you kind of need to get into with a lot of this stuff. It's really fun though. It's I highly recommend it, but let me try this out. Oops. Turn that off for a second. So you see how fast the Mox fuel cells go, but it should have a neighbor bonus. Yeah, 100% neighbor bonus. Which means having 4 together is actually really beneficial. My inclination is to make a setup that can support emptying them out and not using them when it's not necessary to. Oh, that's really weird. They bleed temperature too, or is it being consumed? No, it's being consumed. That's what it is. Sorry. All right. I'm trying to think of anything else, like how I want to set this up because it is really weird. Because the way this looks right now, it looks like it's going to be mostly heat exchangers. Because this can only consume 3.3, and that's not even accounting for the fact I have a major neighbor bonus with it. This is gonna be really interesting. Good afternoon. Hey, Carbon Lich, how you doing? High science multiplier Pyanodons next. I mean, honestly, I don't think actually the science multiplier is even the problem in this mod. I think we're gonna be overriding this guy's giraffe. I apologize if that's your giraffe, but I think we gotta do something about that. Just trying to think of how to configure this. Alright, okay, so my inclination is I want to... Okay, no matter what, I don't think I'm gonna like what I'm making anyways. Maybe do something like this. And then we put a turbine on like the other side or something. Oh my god, this is terrible. Is there no PyTech that works really well with this? Come on, man. No. There's gotta be one somewhere that has like a good setup for it. Dude, someone has a sick sense of humor over at the Pyanodons Incorporated, because I can't think of a good I don't want like a really big tank, and this is like this one's really weird. I've never found a good use for that one. 50? No. Because I'm like, they have two... Because I need to... This effectively runs one turbine. That's how that works. See? Oh, actually, it's... For some reason, that's 59.7, but still. So what I want is, I want like a steam setup with it or something. You know, I think I do. Okay, I think I know what I do. Okay, I think I have a better idea. Yeah, symmetry is mandatory. My brain requires it. Well, you can't because these breeder reactors just never work that way. So I was originally going to put it all into one, and I actually still think I should do just like this. Actually, because it's the amount of water it requires is like. Yeah, this is like 800 water. God, this is gonna be one of the builds of all time. I know this looks absolutely cursed, but I don't know how else to do this. It's just... It just is. I don't have any better ideas. I'm kind of out of ideas for this guy. I'm gonna tell you guys. I've looked at this for a little bit now, and I've been wondering. You remember the time I was gonna make complex circuits when I started today? Those were good times. Yeah, I know that giraffe is gonna be sad. I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna have to put it on the other side, like that. I'm gonna actually change this to be like down here maybe. Yeah, we'll do something like that. This way we use the amount of these things. Hey Mike, is it still early in the VODs? Where are you transitioning to the train base? Are you good for questions? I absolutely am. You can ask anything you like. I'm more than open for questions. If there's something I did in that run, you can even comment on the videos, and I'll see it within like a week, and you can do that. But you can ask here as well. Either one. I'm sure everyone's interested in anything. Symmetry. The Mox Giraffe. Well, I'm putting it kind of on the side now, so it's a little bit better. So, you spend a lot of time moving the train base out of the starting area. Worth? Yes. For many reasons. If you're going to make a base somewhere, you might as well make it around like a bunch of like huge resource deposits because they're like 1 billion and stuff. So I have no regrets about that. Because this is a 1,000 hour run without a doubt. So I did it like what 200 hours ish. I don't remember exactly where I did it, but it was worth it to move it because it didn't take that long for me to do that. But if you're gonna pack up and redo it, you might as well go away from the spawn, where you've basically used up a lot of these smaller resources. Because I have more options than someone who doesn't do that. So no regrets at all. It was pretty straightforward and very simple to do. So no regrets, Serenos. I guess 100 megajoules or something. I maybe need to give this more. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. I think that giraffe is still going to get a little bit messed up. Oh, we can have 2 sets of turbines. Nice. Because we have 1, 2, 3. So I just have to make sure it can use that all, and that's it. What I'm going to do, actually, hold up. I'm going to put the water in from the other side, is what I'm going to do. So we're going to ruin this build again. Let's see. Yeah, there's just no way you can get that to work out like this. Actually, to be fair, I'm thinking about all the things I regret in this run, and there's actually not a huge list of them. Hey, how you doing, pal? When you do your next Pi run, will you try LTN or reuse Cybersyn? I will use no train logistics mod. That's what I'm going to do. I tried it for this one. It's just not my style. I have nothing against train logistics mods. I just I felt it was unnecessary. I'm perfectly capable of making non-logistics setups. So, and I think also the fact that the next Pi version, if it's anything what I believe it's going to be, I think that it's more rocket logistics. It's gonna be similar to SE in terms of like, it's not necessarily like one surface. It's multiple surfaces. That's what they're kind of working on, and it's gonna integrate with Space Age. So next Pi playthrough is definitely like, and I will 100% do it. It'll be whenever they do the next expansion, which they're working on right now. So
hello.
Hey, Smokin'. Weekend. Hey. Well, it's Friday here, so. But yeah, no, going all the way up here was I think a good move. I think the regrets I fixed, which is mostly like how complex I made this rail network with so many stops because it made the train pathfinder go crazy. So I like this setup a lot better. This one's really good. I have this base is fully going, and I have no problems with this whatsoever. This has been really nice. The throughput is excellent, and the pathfinding is excellent too. It's just good all around, this setup. So these blocks are bad, these blocks are bad. These ones I think are the best I've done so far. They're actually my favorite kind of train block layout I've ever done, actually. They're really nice. Like Spyro will likely be F2 with interrupts and primers. Yes, they will. It will be 100% Factorio 2.0. The devs have said so as much, so. But I did really enjoy Pies to the point where I'm like, yeah, I will 100% play it again. But it is one of those things I'm like, I have to like basically make sure it's like a... It requires a bit of planning from my behalf because, you know, I have to make sure I'm not doing any other major mods at the same time. You know, don't do something dumb like randomly start up another space exploration run. Who would do a thing like that? I don't know. I don't know who would do that. Some guy. All right. So heat exchangers are... Where do I make these? Let me have a look. Product. Oh, they need a lot of niobium plates.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, extra.
With a strong whiskey on the rocks.
Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for your 23 months, damn. Thanks so much, man. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Cheers. Cheers to strong whiskey on the rocks. I could go for that. We'll have that on the last day of pie. That's what we'll do. The last day of pie is gonna be hard liquor. That's what we're gonna do. Crasterium 3 plus SC2 plus Space Age, etc. Yeah, that it is gonna be a lot of, like, we're gonna be playing a totally different version of Factorio. Which is why when you ask, like, if I'm gonna do LTN, if I restarted today and I was like, oh, I want to figure out what mods that would remove or put in, it would definitely be like, I think in terms of like, I haven't actually used LTN before, but I still think like CyberSyn is really good from like a optimization perspective. It's better than LTN for that, but it is a bit harder to debug as far as I know. I haven't actually used LTN, so. But that's kind of my initial thoughts on that, is that's how that kind of goes down. I can actually put another one over here if I need to. It's unfortunate that we don't actually have any substations though, but we'll see if this is enough, because I'm actually not sure. Let's see. This makes 839. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7 of these. I have 6. Yeah, they'll probably do it. All this for 6 turbines? How much power they give you? No, it's a lot more than that. I just putting it together now.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I didn't cheat. What are you talking about? There's no cheating. 2,500. I actually kind of regret not moving this a little bit more up. 1 second. We're just trying to use up the Mox fuel cells. That's really what this is all about. You know what the worst part is? These don't even give that much power. I mean, like right now it's like what? This is like a 42 setup, and it's like, oh, actually it's like 5 gigawatts. That's actually not that bad. Never mind. Sorry, I was being pessimistic again. I do that a lot. And what I'll do is I'll throw these down here. So we're going to need a singular beacon. We may not even need these, actually. 2,000, so now it should be okay, right? Yep, just perfect. And I need to go see where the turbines are made, because clearly we don't make enough of these either. What? Dude, I have a ton of turbines. I kind of maybe didn't really restrict that, actually. Oh, the bots are still working on this stuff. That's why they're up there. I also want to destroy this stuff, but that's gonna be a while, actually. I want them to work on this first. Alright, we got that. I actually don't know what to do with this. Oh, you cheat because you saw this. Sorry, what, why were you doing that? I just realized where I am. I'm beside the you cheated block. I was wondering, I'm like, that came out of nowhere. I wasn't doing anything. And I'm like, oh, that's why. I mean, not like anybody needs a reason to use that, but, you know. I just realized where I was. Hey, TLC, how you doing? I'm, not very perceptive. Usually I've done something wrong. There you go. Okay, it's kind of on Garfield's back, but you know, Garfield does do the majority of the heavy lifting in this factory, let's be fair, so. So we have an ash byproduct here. I'm gonna give it one more. We're gonna put this on now on Garfield's feet. Never thought I'd actually use that in a sentence ever, but you know, there you go. Pete, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know what everyone likes. All right, don't need this to be hooked up here. I'm probably just gonna give it like a little one. There you go. Alright, rest of this is just gonna have to wait for a little bit. I'm surprised that's hooked up. Oh, it's because it's not exactly lined up, that's why. And then I'm gonna start bringing the MOX fuel cells down, and then we'll see what disaster awaits us after that. Yeah, they're all hooked up, that's fine. Oh boy, oh boy. It is capable, I think it's capable of like, I don't need to actually keep storage for it. What I need to do is I do need to say just one.
But you tested it, right?
Yes.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Washglass, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for 2 months of Prime. Thank you, sir. One second. I did not want these to be hooked up, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna take these out for the time being. And I have them with me right here. There we go. Alright, and I could go toss these down here. Alright. This is like a 10 megawatt setup. I'm not actually sure if it, you know what? I may not have actually looked at how much power it actually creates, but... Actually, it claims to use 20 gigawatts. I don't think that's entirely true, because once this actually gets going, it's probably less than that. If I had to guess. I'm not sure, though. Because what would be 100 neighbor bonus, right? It'd be plus 100% be 4 gigawatts, right? Yeah, it'll be a little bit less, but that's fine. You know what? It's better... Well, you know what? I could put more reactors down, then. We could have more than this. Okay, I need to know. I need to know what is actually the operating temperature of all these. I'm just gonna get them going. It's not like it wastes a whole lot of reactor fuel or whatever. I'm just gonna get them up to 200% neighbor bonus. So there you go. But oh, it's actually 24 gigawatts. Oh, hey, this is perfect. Look at that. That's actually yeah. I don't need to change anything. Okay, with completely unintentionally, I actually made it completely perfect. It's fine. But it does use up 0.2 a second. Is that actually fast enough? I'm not actually sure. I'm a little bit skeptical on that. Anyways, I'm okay. I'm happy with that. Then we're good. We're gonna. Okay, that stack size is fine. Actually. Yeah, no, I want them all to go at the same time. Never mind. Okay, so hold up. We need to change some of this out. Nuclear setups with circuits is always great. By the way, can't wait for wireless circuits. That's gonna be great. Alright, so we're gonna say if steam is less than... I'm not sure. We'll look at that in a second. These are... what are these? 100 kilojoules, so maybe like 300? Maybe like 200. 200 is actually a good one. It doesn't take a whole... it's really fast to get up to speed. So we're gonna hold the signal. I could just pulse that. That's... oh, no, we'll hold, because it is on a belt. Oops, no, that one's fine. This one's a little confusing, actually. I should just move that down slightly. Yeah, you actually literally cannot see. Yeah, that's actually not hooked up properly. Yeah, these are supposed to be just on the greens. So the greens are just hooked up here, then onto this guy, and then they come over here. Okay. Welcome to one of my setups, which is really confusing circuitry. Alright. I actually want to put this up here. And box fuel cells. So I do need to give them all... so, oh, right, this has to have a setup. So, MOX fuel cell... oh, sorry, empty fuel cell greater than 0. There you go. So this is how you make a steam reactor that... there you go. That will basically only use it when it actually demands more fuel or whatever. Did it actually put any steam in here or no? No, just low temperature. We'll watch it do one iteration. There you go. You know, one of the problems is going to be... I just realized something. There's actually a possibility where it could run out of fuel cells. I may have to make sure that doesn't happen. Because normally this circuit setup is for lower speed things, but you're just assuming it's working all the time. That may not actually be the case. Well, actually, I could kind of fake it out, to be fair. One second, we could go decider combinator. If the steam is less than... what I could do is I could just say, like, I could just pretend like the network is always outputting it when there's no steam in there. Because when there's no steam in there, we have to you see, like that. Just let it go, do its thing. Because at this point, who cares? There's no steam in the network. I need it to go and do its thing, so... so that's a good way of having it restart, then. If it runs out of mock cells, which it probably will at some point. It's still going. The operating temperature is 500 degrees for that, so we ran out of Gaben. We did. I was reading him on what's it called? We were talking about it on our Discord about like the Tim Sweeney thing, the emails that came out. That was actually really funny. Or no, it wasn't actually Gaben that said that. It was someone else. It was the COO that said it, not Gabe. Gabe is pure-hearted or something. I don't know. I remember reading about that. Like they said you mad to Tim Sweeney, which is I think the funniest thing, because Tim Sweeney is mad. Yeah, you heard about that? Yeah, it's great. Listen, Tim Sweeney is very mad. I just realized this is one-off center. Is this should I fix this? One second. Maybe I'll fix that. Sorry, I apologize, guys. I don't think you'll ever be able to unsee it, so let me fix this for you guys. My apologies. I love these setups that are like, you know, better for we still have a couple heat exchangers. There you go. One over there. It needs to be if it's not symmetrical, the factory will die, I'm just saying. It's just a well-known fact. Alright, we're all good now. But when I noticed that, I couldn't unsee it, and then therefore I had to fix it. There we go. It was kind of funny, but he didn't say it to me as internal email. It just got public in the trial. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't openly said. But yes, Tim Sweeney was mad. He was very mad. Where is the... Is it still going up? Yeah, it is. I wonder if there's something up with the Mox fuel cells where... Because I can't get it up to 500 degrees, it seems. It is actually incredibly hard to start this guy. Because you can see all the, like, it needs to hit, needs to hit 500 degrees operating temperature. But it says here, it claims here it needs, like, 0.2 a second, right? And Mox fuel cells... You basically make 12 a minute. Oops. I'm gonna say we don't make 12 a minute. Oh, no, we do. Oh, go figure. I make exactly that much, actually. Huh. But, like, once the loop gets going, we should have enough then at that point. So, I just need to use the output and that's it. Actually, one second. Let's do one more look at this. So, the amount of steam it creates is 165. And it uses 300. Yeah, no, this is absolutely perfect. Well, it needs, like, 2 more heat exchangers and then it'll be, like, absolutely perfect. That's crazy. Yep, but that's a Pi nuclear setup. This is what this is. It's just a lot of heat exchangers. Is there like anything better for heat exchangers? What class is that? It's a boiler entity. Stirling dish concentrator, solar tower megastructure, LFR panel, and that's it. No, that's the only one we get. So Signature makes go burr exactly. You understand? It's very important to the sanctity of the factory, you know. Yeah, so we still have a problem here where now we have no molybdenum plates, so that's a separate issue. I kind of want to give it a slightly higher priority on that. I know we're making some, or we should be. Product. That's a lie. Wait, how do we not have any molybdenum plates? They reset it or something. Where was I making that before? Damn. They changed it, and I didn't realize they changed it. They must have. It was like electrolysis. There's no way I'm not making it in the factory. I'm just saying. It's right there. Dude, how does this always happen? They always reset it on me. Stop doing that. Wait, it's now really... Wait, why is it's so different now? What happened? So you don't need high... Well... How do you work this? One second. They have the chromium version, they have that version. They just removed the hot air requirement? Is that all they did? They keep changing things on me, and it keeps messing with me. Moly pulp. Powder. And as a product, it's over here. So I have a product here of it, but... it's not going. Oh, this is the one I broke. Well, I didn't break it. I intentionally made it so it didn't function anymore. That's what it is. It's, there it is. That's the ones. God, that's so irritating. Okay, so what happened? Did we lose molybdenum plate production by this, or did we increase it? It's like 20. I don't even remember what it was before at this point. Man, that updates, that update mods complained that the mods are updated. We're news at 11. Yeah, well, I update them, but that's how it works. Okay, I listen. I don't pretend to do anything, but it looks like they removed the hot air requirement. Let me look at the production of this. It's about the same, so I don't actually really know. And it was actually the message today, and I saw it too. That's the worst part. Do I actually need hot air here then? I guess I don't. Oh no, I need it for these ones. Zinc. Which I'm not sure what happened to molten zinc too. So listen, every time I update, something breaks, and it's just, I'm used to this now. What happened here? Something's broken with this guy too. I'm trying to figure out what's broken with this guy. Not that. So I need zinc grade 4. And that's zinc grade 4. I can't get rid of coal dust. Did I? Yeah, I put it into this one. So it looks like it's not going into this one anymore. I guess I didn't give it a high enough priority. I guess I meant to do that, and I failed to do so. It'll use it, I'm sure, in a second, as long as it's in there. Stack thresholds provide. It's not force split, it's zinc. That's what it is. I actually don't remember what I do with coal dust anymore. I think I put it into coal reactors if I recall, but I don't know where they do it. I'm just hoping it's going to use it at some point, but it might not. I could go down and just pick up some of it real fast to keep it going. I don't know where coal dust is ever requested to. Oops, he started downloading Marvelous Stream is starting now? I know. It's the problem. Story of our lives. They watch you decide what to change and just do it to troll with you? I think they do. I'm well hated, I think, at this point. I'm gonna go all the way up there. You know what? I wasn't paying attention to the migration today. For some reason, I just assumed they would go to the next version of it, but... There you go. I do need to check to see if my, the rest of it's actually going here, too. Alright. Where's coal dust? As a that's a signal. So this is being requested for... I don't even know what that is. I more want to know if I could void it somewhere. That's for wax. Here's some of it being requested. Oh, no, no, it's not being requested, it's removing it from the signal. Is it requesting it for this one? It is. So I do need it for whatever this is, these guys, coal dust. Does it actually use them or no? Yeah. So I use it in coal briquette. That is something I do use it in. It's kind of useful. I have it over here, but this is a coal dust one. That one's a really bad one, actually. This one is a request as well, but we don't... Well, actually, we do use this still, the stone wool. So that's one thing. I think I don't actually have a byproduct version of it. Huh. That may be a problem. What's it used in? Yeah, so we don't do the activated carbon one. We could... Yeah, we definitely don't do the ash one. I think we may have to make a small reactor setup that just gets rid of coal dust for us. Just excess, because there is actually excess, and I don't see anything that it really goes into. Yeah, there's no way I use this. Titanium tetrachloride I'd probably use. Coal briquette is probably the best thing I'd use it in, but that's not a sink. Because that goes and stops at any given interval. It doesn't really care. Yeah, we gotta throw it into a coal reactor. Oops. Because I think it's a byproduct of like certain things. It's like it comes in and out. I mean, you can put it into. It's a product of that one. Sorry. Yeah, there's nothing you can put it into, but it's like look at all the things it's used in. Ash separation. Actually, it's not even used that much. To be fair, the fact it's even used in zinc at all, you know what? I probably don't have to care about it. I'm not making an entire elaborate setup for that. Forget that. Never mind. It's not used enough. It's just the fact that I didn't priority it. That's why it wasn't able to remove it. It should actually pick it up at some point. So it's filling up again. So. God. Do I have ash somewhere? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna, if it gets to that point where it uses it all, I'm just gonna have it turn into ash. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, does the factory work yet? No. Hey Alexis, Python go burr? Yeah. I'm learning my mistakes here. So where does the silver come from on this one? I guess it has to come from the same one. Oh, right there. There it is. Let's see. Well, it looks like coal dust is very specifically on one side. Oh, sorry. I'm going hyperspeed. All right, so I saw this lovely coal dust to ash one with the high pressure furnace. So we're just gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. Because I see an ash set up here, so I'm gonna go like ash. Because it's inefficient, but I don't really care because it gets rid of it. And that's all I really care about. Hey, you can even prod it. I don't know why you would. I'm gonna speed it probably. Just thinking about where to put that. It's just a good way of getting rid of the ash if it ever gets to that point where it shouldn't ever get to this point, but you know, it already did one time, so it's more because the priorities were not set up correctly, so there you go. So transfer belts, yeah, I could do a lot. That'll be good enough for it. This is all I need. I don't want to prod or anything. I just want to avoid it if it gets to that point. To be fair, I should probably avoid it from down here, because I see silver here, too. But the silver is, like, a lot less frequent, I think. Maybe that's fine. I don't know, I'll just leave it. We'll see. If I have to come back to it in a little bit, then I'll know that I did something wrong. It's usually a good way to do it. Alright, so, let's see. What are we up to now? Let's see if our nuclear setup has done anything. Hey, we got nuclear. I think. Well, the reactors are actually going to an actual stable operating temperature, so... Like, they're actually going to... They're above 500 now, which they weren't before. So I need something to pick up the MOX fuel cells is what I need now. The disposed of ones. And then I just need to be able to recycle it, and then we're good. That's the last piece of this whole thing. Yeah, you just made your first red circuits in SCK2, KS2 after 17 hours, dang. You mean Crash Staria 2, I assume. I don't think there's another KS2 mod that I know of. Plutonium oxide. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Sorry, I don't know how I had a space in there. I just wanna do this. Where is it at? Plutonium oxide. Alright, so this will use up 0.4. That isn't enough. I don't want to touch any of these other beacons, though. Well, these are also going into particle accelerators, too. Another compelling reason to not actually touch that. Let's give it speed. That is a lot of MOX fuel cells. I may actually just give it another row here somewhere, maybe beside this person. Americanium. You know, we don't have any Americanium either. Because the... What is that, 239? Oh, Molybdenum plates, yeah. That's what you're supposed to put that plutonium-239 into. Oh, this is also broken. What was this before? Wasn't this coated containers or something? Damn, I don't remember. I think that was coated containers. One second. Lead containers. Sorry, that's what it was. Products. Nope, that's not what that was. Oh, yeah, it goes down here, and then... Shit, I don't remember. Oh, that was the fuel cells. What happened to that? They keep changing things on me, man. I guess fuel cells are made somehow else. I didn't know that. That would explain why I just looked at Budos and they were broken. They decided it's an assembling machine now. I think. Plutonium, lead, and graphite. So not a high pressure furnace for fuel rods? I guess not. Oh no, it's automated. This one. And unfortunately this does not work anymore because I'm using the old beacon setup and we lost, so. So I'm gonna have to change these now. Let's do 2 and 5 and 1 and 3. Yeah, I guess that works. Except it hits that one, but it didn't seem to break anything, so we're all good. Oh no, I can't do that because it's hitting the particle accelerator. You know, we don't do that. All right. Fuel cell. What would happen if you had every mod enabled in the mod list, as in the mod list where every mod you have installed is? Well, they wouldn't be compatible because some of that's SC and K2 together. So some of that wouldn't even work actually to begin with. And these are broken because of aramid fibers. And that just got restored because of molybdenum plates. Fair, yeah. Because actually, I use a lot of the same mods actually for both Alexis. I have it going in both. Because I like my quality of life mod list is fairly light, and it's just things I prefer the game to do for me, sort of thing. But yeah, that's why it's like not that. Actually, it's not that different. It's not overly that different, at least. This is 18. That is way over 18. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I pressed a key I should have pressed. But you know, my mod list's pretty light, I would say. As far as like, sometimes what mod lists do, they have a lot of really changing stuff. Mine isn't. Mine's like, you know, just hotkeys that can like blueprint things differently or something. Or like trade mode switcher or something. Just things that like, I don't want to manually click like 15 times on something, so I'll just have it do that instead. So it actually wouldn't really do a whole lot. It would be okay. Used cell. So where's the mock cell? So I gotta bring these in. I'm actually not sure what the stack size of this guy is. 50. Used cell. At least it shouldn't do a whole lot. So what I'm thinking that we do here, because we're going to transfer belts. Yeah, so the plutonium oxide is the worst one, by far. We are going to have to figure out how to make that work like here. Let's see. That's 0.46 now. I think it's 0.5 because per minute I was 28. That's actually probably enough. I'm gonna give it one more just in case. 4 and 3. That's too much. There we go. So that now uses like up to 34 a minute. And I think it was just 0.2 being used by the reactors, if I recall. I need a place for it to go, and this is the best place for it to go. See, 0.2. There it is. This is pretty cool, but it is using that immediately. I assume it will just get better over time. I wonder if is there a value on this for how much it heat dissipates or no? Heat pipe prototype. Oh, it's got a buffer in that set. Or no, the buffer may have it. Minimum glow working temperature is 15. Yeah, because I thought you could have it so that like it drops in heat. It doesn't store it forever. It will waste it. I thought. I might be wrong though. I'm not sure where you do it. Well, you can draw things? Yes, you can. It's a redeem. You could pay internet points for me drawing things. Not sure why you'd pay for that, but you know, it's one of the best commissions you could possibly do. I wouldn't pay for my own art. Listen, I'm not exactly very artsy. You may have noticed this. But yes, you can. Mox fuel cell. I actually want this to go up. Oh boy. So what I need is I need plutonium oxide to go in here first. So oxide. No Rule 34 understandable. I mean, some of the things we had were pretty questionable, to be honest. I don't know if I can find one, but I probably won't. It's yeah. it's a thing. That was the idea, at least. And honestly, most of the stuff I draw, you can't even tell what it is anyway, so you know. Let's just go with that's the way it is. I don't think, I think you'd be hard pressed to figure out what most of it is, so you know. Okay, that should use up most of that. In theory, it's just we just need the molybdenum plates here or whatever. So that's the thing. I don't know if I gained or lost from it. I can't actually tell. Actually, there's additional problems with it, anyways. And the pulp is a bit slow because the concentrate is slow because the pulp is slow. I wonder why it's so slow. Does it need nitrogen? No, it's not the problem. I think it just was lacking in some kind of resource. Powder's up here, right? Yeah, it's just the powder's a bit slow. I don't think there's a better way of making it. I think that's, well, there's probably one of the plant ways of making it. Dust either comes from, there's a barrel? Okay. Ingredients, which one is it? You got the powder, product of powder, and that's the ore. Yeah, the ore is probably something I can get from something else. Mine from, yeah, that's the only place you can get it from. These are Mark IIs, right? Yes, they are. Yeah, these are not, this is not my finest hour of making these things. The only other way you can make it is like Tephora. Actually, Dingert spikes are pretty good for that, or Cridon seeds. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to change over to one of these. The Dingert spikes one looks pretty good, but I know how expensive those are right now. Those are incredibly expensive, actually. Maybe well, no, Cridon seeds use Arthurians, so that's definitely not one you want. Yeah, you got me. I don't know. Vitrified glass. See, part of me is always like, I want to use the ore patches here because it's not like it's using a whole lot of ore here. Is there like another molybdenum patch or something? That's like the only one. Well, there's probably one somewhere down here if I had to guess. I actually can't tell because these stations are all called something. Here's one. So I could grab this if I wanted to. Ironically, I cut it off slightly because of here, but yeah. That may not be the worst idea I've ever had, is just to go into that. There's actually a 400 one here. That's not as big as the 900 one here, though. I actually might go into this. Just use AI art? Yeah. I'm a prompt artist. 95% of the time, do not call AI generated images. 75% of the time, all the stuff is used for reference data is stolen. I mean, that's the internet. Everything is stolen from something. To be fair, that's how everything works on the internet. I think. You'd be hard pressed to find, I think, a legitimate source for anything. There's also niobium ore over here. All right, I think I'm gonna dip into that one just because I think I need a little bit more, very slight more, but it's more all the same. I don't really see any more moly. Well, there's some over there. That's actually one of the best ones. I'm doing everything other than complex circuits today. I'm gonna start it right after this build. I promise. You know how much I follow my promises. It's all the time. Right here. Because I see I need a lot of that, so I just want to make sure that's going. Let's burn some trees. With my energy drink prowess. It's right over here. Okay, I think the bots are good to now start tearing up some more stuff here, so let's start doing that. Actually, not this one. Actually, I could probably get one more load out of that. Urea could go away. I don't think these are really quite bad. So let me just delete that. Oh god, it's a lot of lignin. I just want to get this to get used. Oh good, another one where it's like 1k bricks or something. God. Dude, those are the worst, because it's like, that will take literally all day to do, because of that little... I know it's a really odd thing, and I shouldn't complain about it, because I actually prefer the higher stack sizes, but... Still. Moss, don't need that. Agar, don't need that, don't need that, and don't need that. Yeah, so these ones are done. Alright. There's a lot of stuff over there that's unpowered that I need to... You know, I just started them on that project, I just realized that I'm not gonna get the Molly B whatever ore mines. I may have to bring that myself, because I think I can't really wait for that. Molly, yeah, there's no way I have that. Dude, I have so much stuff in my inventory too. Just like, look at this and I'm very sad. Where's my trash? Molly. Because we need these mines. Yeah, give me like 30 of them.
Hello!
Hey, you doing, Techno? How many fast transfer belts do I have? I have a lot, right? I keep thinking to myself, I should just remove something that I do not need. What to remove, I don't know what that entails. Doing alright? Good to hear. Good to know you're doing fine. I've been still working on my my little side project, my secret side project that I've teased a couple times on stream. That's gonna be totally cringe when I get it done, but you know, we'll leave that for when I actually get it done. I think this week I couldn't put a lot of time into it, so my little side stream project that I keep working on. This week was a busy week of just from my actual real job. Usually I don't actually do a whole lot during the week. It's like there isn't usually. It's not. I'm not. Sorry when I say that. It's not that I'm not doing a whole lot. It's more like it's not as busy as it was this week. That's what I'm saying. This week was just like I didn't get anything done because the time change actually just fucked with me. It was so bad. I don't know. Just like having to just wake up slightly earlier. It's just I'm a weak-willed person. What can I tell you? I was like, I don't want to wake up, and then I didn't wake up on time at all. And I don't know, I was a bit ill from that, so. Just an hour earlier is all it takes. And I'm defeated. I feel really bad, actually, for people who, like, God, dude, I shouldn't even complain about that. There's people who go like 6 a.m. or something, you wake up, and I'm just like, I'm a night owl, what can I tell you? I'm really bad. That's why, like, oftentimes I'll be on, like, watching streams at, like, because Pigstyle streams at 3 a.m. for me. Or, sorry, not for me, for him. He's at 3 a.m. And then I was watching him yesterday. He's like, what are you doing on, kind of thing? And I'm like, oh, I'm finishing up my work. He's like, oh, you have, like, a night job or something. I'm like, yeah, that's what I have. I have a night job, sure. It's just not my inclination to constantly work at night, you know? I do love some sleep, so do I. In my case, it's, I sleep weirdly, so, you know, I don't do things properly. I don't know, I just have to, like, maybe just adopt some better habits or discipline or something. Maybe that's all I need to do. But I'll fully admit to the fact that, yeah, I'm probably not doing, as was I said, there's a lot of bots that actually came down here, I'm surprised. Usually they get all stuck up on trying to work on some random garbage that they were doing before. Hey, we got Molly BM plates. I did not actually expect them to come down here at all for me. Alright. Thank you for these. You can leave now. You can't leave. Now you can leave, right? There you go. Okay. Have you done C-Block? I started it, didn't finish it, never streamed it. I'm actually not a huge fan of C-Block. I'm not a huge C-Blocker. There's no really particular reason for it. I tried it and it's like, I'm not saying I'll never do it. I'm just like, it's not more my preference, I guess, is what it is. So can I just copy these? Let's see. I'm gonna be over here somewhere. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I am. I have a very massive base. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. I have to do something over there. Fair. Does Dosh's, also, hey Brodemir, Dosh's beam block run is C block in a nutshell? I mean, pretty much. It feels, I'm not sure how to describe, C block. I don't have any issue with it. I'm always like, well, I'd prefer to not have to do C block. So I'm like, I don't really have any overarching issues with it. It's just, and so like I can't really comment on it. I know it sounds like really cop out, but I'm like, it's just long, I guess, is what it is, and that's it. That's all I really thought about it. Did I not keep a blueprint here for inserter? Technically speaking, I could just, because they all have the same filters. I don't know. It was just long, and it's not like I'm adverse to long mods, because hell, I'm playing this right now, so that should, if anything, tell you how I am with long mods, which is perfectly fine with them. Oh, I didn't actually clear that out completely. Oh, it's just one. The max Factorio torture you can endure is K2SC, yeah. But like, I'm doing this right now, so like, that's... And I do K2SC BZ, I was fine with that. Although, like, I kind of said the beginning of K2SC BZ was, I felt too slow. because all the ores are very front loaded. They're all at the beginning with novice, except for gold. Gold is the only exception to that. Which I feel that they should be more spread out, but that's kind of hard to do when, like, understandably that mod is like not necessarily designed around that. Let's go with that. So I guess I'll just bring the I don't need to do anything with it. Poly medium ore. We'll get drill heads. So I'm doing right now, playing your exact setup plus seed. Oh, you're playing my seed right now? With K2SC? Just moved to a different start location? Or are you talking about Pi? Sorry, which one are you doing? Sir, we were talking about K2, there was K2SC in there a little bit, so I'm like, which one are you doing? Oh, you're SCK2BZ, yeah. Yeah, the again with the whole like the BZ thing, the core fragments get highly diluted by the BZ ores, because when you think about it, if you're getting it from core fragments, you don't want it as a core fragment on a planet. So like if you get a planet with like lead core fragments, you're like, damn, that's useless, kind of a thing. Which I would like that mod to be more integrated, but Rajak says like he has it downloaded. He's actually playing with it to actually make it like a integral part. That'd be really cool. Like that's my one criticism of that mod set right now. It is really fun, but it's like, yeah, it just makes it challenging in some ways but easier in others for not very good reasons. But I don't regret starting with it. It still made it a lot of fun. But the thing is, like, a lot of the fun in SC is like mid to late game and just playing around with all that stuff too. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Reminds me a lot of Angels and Bob's back one. Yeah. Landfill's Mike's greatest enemy. I have them now. I could use them, but you know. I have them now, I promise you. Oh, these are cool. Sorry, I love these. Someone was asking why I don't use substations. And then I didn't really give any answer. And I was like, but this is the reason. Because like, these are actually really good. Oh, this doesn't actually work all the way. I'm gonna put it on the other side. That's what we're gonna do. Like these are excellent pulls. I kind of wish that like maybe substations came a bit earlier in this mod, but it's not a huge issue. Because I've kind of managed without. All right. Do that. Kind of don't want to be run over by trains right now. It's not my ideal first date with trains. There we go. Reminds you a lot of Angels and Bobs back then. Yeah, I'm. Do you think that, you know what? I'm kind of hoping that like the Angels and Bobs guys come back and they actually come back for the expansion and do like a more modernization of their mods. Because they are really old at this point. Like they were made like the Bob's ore sorting was way different when you didn't have like filter splitters. Like it totally changed it. Because I remember having to do it then. Because that's actually when I played it, is before filter splitters were a thing. And just remember how like I'm like, I have to sort what now? And then now you kind of look at that and you're like, oh, I don't really care. I have to sort things. It doesn't matter to me, you know. So I'm like, I kind of want them to update it to make it more modern, sort of thing. Yeah. I never finished A and B though. At any point, I kind of said like that might be a run that we do at some point, but I'm actually not sure. There's so many better, well, not better, but like so many other more modern mods at this point. You're like, well, do I really need to? You're like, I don't know. I feel like it would be hitting a nostalgia note that I don't have, you know, to be attempting something like that. So Oh yeah, and then what I want to do is I want to beacon these. So beacon, because these will use up, like this entire thing is like, well, it's not using a whole lot. Oh wow, these are really efficient actually, 800%. But we can make it more efficient, see? Let's go. Let's do anything. Efficiency. Really? There you go. Oh my god, I had to like stop for a second to think about it. Actually, I don't think I want to do this. What did I do up here? I don't remember what I did. I'm like, there's a lot of slots in there, but I don't know, man. I don't need that. Yeah, I didn't put anything in these. I think I just didn't care. I gave it some speeds and I gave it some efficiencies too. It's just an additional 300%, I guess. Yeah, like the entire thing uses 2.6. And I feel like this is not a good use of beacons. How do I think I just want to move it then. It's, which one? This one. So if I do this, we'll just forget it? No, it won't. Because I want to put nothing in there. Okay, there you go. That's how I can make him forget about it. Can I get past the level 2 of Judgment Belt Madness? Can I say I've actually never done that thing. I'm not sure if that's a bad thing on my bad thing on my behalf, but I've actually never done that challenge scenario. I can sadly say I've actually never done it before. So I'm not exactly sure what it entails winning that one. Can I put the... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this a 4. This one's going to be a 5. Therefore, it's a little bit marginally faster. I mean, this is overall is like 3 transport belts right now. So I'm like, I could give the models inside the buildings. I mean, I don't think efficiencies do a whole lot. Yeah, there's like now 3 belts. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? How much should I use up here? Where are they at? I had this absolutely atrocious setup that I had, so, you know. I don't remember where it is. That's right, it's way up here. Not high enough. There it is. I'm not sure if I want to keep this one. This one looks really bad. I don't know if I want to keep this. This is terrible. God. Yeah, we don't need this thing. Oh, this is terrible, this one. 1 second. How much does that consume? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not using that. Forget that. I can do better than that. We're an expert. Professional Pyanodons players. I may need to move this around though. I don't... Oh no, it's right here. That's where it is. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Bar unfiltered slots. Okay, it's fine. I think I gave this way too many waiting slots. No, I didn't. This is actually acceptable. Because you might actually have 5 waiting for... Because these warehouses store a lot. That's actually less prevalent at the next train tier. How big of an upgrade is the next train tier? 1 second. I think this is the big one, isn't it? Because we go from We go from 20 slot to 40 slot, because this is 2 of them, and then it goes 80, right? Yeah, it literally doubles. It's like it's 100% improvement over, like, and it's 4 times better than the first tier. I hear sloth? No, slot. S-L-O-T. Let's do second modules. We're still good on modules, right? Yes, we are. We have plenty of them. Beacon. We're gonna do slot machines. So that's 2.4. Molybdenum powder is 1.2. A little bit of stone. It's not even accounting for the fact I haven't put a thing down here for this. Yeah, here's your 4 lanes of 4. This makes 3 lanes. I'm kind of feeling like, oh, you know, I haven't actually increased the speed of all of them, now I think about it. And I just need these ones. And then I can just shove that over here somewhere. Which means I probably don't even need the middle one there. Alright, so this will now deal with about 4 lanes. This one is about 4 lanes. Works for me. It's actually gonna be fine. It can deal with it. I don't even need these speed modules actually. Not all of them, at least. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. What I'll do is I'll combine that one with this one, and the rest of them are fine. 1, 2, it's like 4 to... I'll say 4 to 5? The train is stuck. Why? Where are you trying to go? The lignin one. I may have actually accidentally deleted that a little too early. I have to delete this one myself, though. I'm probably gonna go up here and either nuke it or probably just destroy the rest of it myself. Because there's a couple things here that are just like a little bit lingering, and that one too needs to go. Actually, should just start wiping these out. These are like completely gone. I'm an optimist in the fact that I keep thinking to myself that I'm not going to need to do anything with this, but yeah, I don't know. Started using the mod Deep Underground Belts. Is that like what is that one actually? I've actually never heard of that one. Where is it at? Deep Underground Belts. Whoops. Belties. Oh, it worked over here. Deep underground belt. Duplicate the underground belt and do two underground belts in a single line. Oh, it's just another tier, right? At the same level. That's what it is. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Change under. I like the. You know, I can't even fault spelling mistakes because I literally do spelling mistakes all the time. So. It's like change underground liked or something. I don't know what it is. Just thought it was funny. So, did I remove most of my rock coal? Oh, dude, that completely got rid of the rock coal. Crazy. Yeah, we're all good now. It did this actually this worked completely. It didn't take that long to do, either. That was amazing. All right, we got more space there now. Slow, I know. All right, how's the inserter rate here? 2. So this one's loader. This one's maybe not a loader, but I kind of want to put loader down. So I paid for loaders. I'm going to use the loaders. I'll probably just have to go on the outside or something. Something like that. It actually doesn't really matter because they're all in the same, like, range anyway, so. So, balancer, that's not the balancer, that's some guy smoking a cigar or something. I don't know why I have that. Like, this has other things in here. There's a bunch of pie blocks that I have here. Just, that's the one that was last on. Balancers. 4 to 5. Yeah, that would work out. Oh, good evening. I gotta go have myself one in more private matters. Alright, enjoy yourself. Extreme, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. See you, man. More private matter sounds really ominous. Could be anything. Train is still stuck. Oh no, it's going now. There's another one that's stuck too, probably getting the same thing, the lignin. Yeah, okay, that's the one. It's going now, so it's fine. Okay, we got that. So this will make, let's see, 6.7 powder. So the code for having a significant other, it is, isn't it? Private matters. These are the wrong direction. I knew something was wrong with this, and then I realized what was wrong with it. Which means that this will not work the way I want it to. I knew there was something up with this. Yeah, the reason is, like, the larger side is the warehouse, and it's always downward. Which means that this unfortunately doesn't work, and... because I have to do that. But it still works, so I could do that then. I never quite finalized this correctly. Got some ore in here. Alright, so for this one, it's going to be stone and ore. Actually, I didn't even need that for that, so that's fine. So high priority on this one. That one doesn't need anything. Does that... oh, I was gonna say, why does that not work, but I haven't actually given it any fluid yet. Huh. There's nothing over here. Alright. So that should get these going, right? Yep, that's it. So 2 of these need stone, and the other one is... let's see. Because we won't have that much stone, so... That is very incorrect. Alright. And stone in there, and this is the last one for that one. Yeah. And that has to come over here. Because these two have to come down there. That's why I was like, it's very incorrect, because it has to come all the way here. It would be overlapping then. Done. Okay, that's it. And this doesn't need anything else. I don't really care the rate at which the rest of it goes. It has a full amount of it, that's it. Dude, reds feel so slow to me. Why do red belts feel so slow? I don't know why. Hey, you could even prod these, but I have like several million. That's why like building down here was really good, because I don't have to actually worry about these mines running out. It's like basically always like 1 billion or something. Something you don't get like in your typical fare of Factorio. Implications. Alright, these are all good. We can just leave that be then. Oh, wait, these have a... yep, it has a really high priority. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I have to do. These are in the wrong direction. The thing that's going to happen is once I reverse these... sorry. Mistakenly does this. It's going to be all over the place, so I have to make sure it does the correct thing. So this will be ore, stone. It's going to make sure it's coming out properly. Done. Yeah, these ones are fine. They are going the wrong way though. I don't know how it was reversed actually, to be fair, but you know, yeah, that's life. I don't know where I copied this from. I think it's just something busted in this layout. Yeah, I think it is, because this is not an output. This is always an input at the bottom. It's kind of the system I tried to create here. Last thing I need to do is I need this thing to be like here. I even had a green hooked up to it, which implies like it was supposed to be doing that. Okay. The rest of it's fine. Okay. We can leave this alone now. Alright, complex circuits, guys. Complex circuits, right? That's what we want to do, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's have a look. There was nothing else I want to. Let's just look at the nuclear reactor setup just one more time, just to make sure it's all going. And then I can be happy. Hey, I can be happy. It's all working. It shouldn't be grabbing anything else, and it isn't. Okay, thank goodness. Because it's still making fuel for it, sort of. I don't want. I want the heat to drop. There's 47 in there. What? Okay, let me get rid of that. Okay, that will never run out of fuel. That's the problem. I'm actually not sure if it's wasteful. It may not be wasteful, actually. I'm just assuming it is, but, you know. Actually, only the top... Oh, wait, only this one has it. Oh, you what it is? Okay, I know what it is. It's because I put... Oh, that's so weird. Wait, these are all the same, right? 200, 200, and they're all hooked up to the same one, right? This one's not hooked up to the red. Okay. Alright, message received. How did that even work to begin with, then? These ones should not be on red. What are they hooked up to? Dude, I can't tell. This is a little bit too complicated. It looks like it's hooked up to this one, but the red. No, it doesn't have a red anymore. Okay, yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. So yeah, that one's not supposed to have a red. That one has red, that one has red, that one has red, that one has a red. Alright. Sorry, slight problem with how that was set up. Because it's only supposed to pick up one. Yeah. And... Because it had like 50 in there. Because it's continued to add steam to here when it's like basically full now, so... How much power is that? We have 194 now. Honestly, it's actually a pretty good setup. I'm actually a fan of that. The only thing I'm not a fan of is the amount of moly beat-em plates it's using. Or this one right here, which it currently doesn't have any. So... I'm sure at some point I'll get some. Hey, extracting, how you doing? Well, anyway. What's done is done. Actually kind of want to... Let's see. I might throw something down there, but I'll probably forget about it because it's going to take a while for the bus to deliver that. Actually, I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's go to the top corner before we do any complex circuit things. Oops. I've misclicked that now twice. Actually, I could do that right now. Actually, I'm just gonna go first. So remember that stuff I was deconstructing at the top there? I wanna fully pull it apart. Yeah, this all doesn't have power anymore. That's a lot of stone. Oh, what? Oh. I don't know what to do with stone. I don't really have a good idea for that, actually. I think I was attempting to turn that into landfill. I don't know what to do with that. I kind of didn't have a plan for this. I'll just put that in here. Because there's a whole bunch of it's particularly these stone bricks right here I want to remove. And these are dead too, so there's a lot of things over here, and I'm just like, let's just delete them all. Maybe not that one. This is what the bots are paid for. Paid for in the finest of oils. Because there's all this stuff here too, and I'm just like, I just wanna drop it all. And particularly stone bricks are really heavy. No, not that one. Get rid of that. It's a lot faster for me just to just dip in here really fast. And what on earth were you doing? Well, this is a problem. You're not supposed to bring anything over. Whatever, fine. I guess I'm just gonna remove it. And this guy here too, because I was deleting these things. Okay, back to over here. I know it's a wild adventure of me having to sort through things here. Most of these things, like, dude, how do I have like a bunch of soil like things for that? How's the blue circuits coming along? Yeah. Yeah, those, yeah. 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 We kind of said we were going to do it today. You know? So I'm sure at some point I'll start them. You know, the stream is only half, like, not even halfway. So, you know, we got time. I just wanted to work on this guy. How much more is in that chest over here? 5.2. Oh my god, there's so much ash here. Where can I use ash? I'm gonna think about putting ash somewhere, actually, because I just picked up a whole stockpile of ash right now. I use it for things, right? Where is it all at? I'll look at an ash, like, stop here somewhere, and then I'll just give it to it. There it is. Ta-da. Oh, we even have, like, gas here, too. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Oh god, no, wait, don't bring anything over. Okay, it's not bringing anything over, it's fine. Oh, hey, it emptied it out. Okay. And get rid of the rest of this. Actually, I think I picked it up without realizing it. There's a bunch of Ulrichs in here. Like, yeah, we basically we're kind of loaded on random trash. So, wonder actually how the bottom thing is doing here. But yeah, we kind of I kind of know what I want to do for circuits, and I was going to start building some stuff for it, but yeah, that didn't exactly it didn't happen yet. What happened with these guys? No wood? That's an interesting one. I have not seen that one. Unless something happened to my wood production. There was 4 red belts of wood. That's how much wood I made. And it was supposed to be an unstoppable supply. So, either a train got borked or something else. I don't remember where it is. Wood, or no, logs. Oh, hey, no fertilizer. I may not actually have redundancy for that. It's an ash problem. Well, not really. Well, instead of blue circuits, we might be doing this, actually. So. Actually, is there a better wood recipe that we should be using? That upgrades occasionally, so. We got the... No, there wouldn't be. That would be the best one. Because it's 8 logs. You can get 10 logs out of wastewater. But this is faster. That's the reason you do that. To be fair, yeah, you know what? The wastewater... No, we don't want to use wastewater on this, never mind. Oh, this one's actually quite kind of nice. Why did I move away from Muddy Sledge? I think I just didn't want to use ash. I'm looking at this one. I'm like, this is actually a pretty good recipe. That's the turd one I had. Did they rebalance it at some point? Because I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is like... This is pretty easy to just maintain. I don't know why I did this. I mean, actually, to be fair, I don't think it uses a lot of fertilizer. It uses 35, never mind. I actually might use the ash one. Because... that's just better, I think. Where's the fertilizer normally come from? This one? The only problem is how much fertilizer it's going to use. I'll just make another fertilizer, maybe. Because fertilizer uses ash anyways. It's like... I'm actually curious about that. There's got to be like a... One second. Logs... You know, if you math it out, you can probably figure out how much you actually get as a difference. Alright, so, because we used the fertilizer one. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to switch to that. So, module is... I think it's like... No, we have the green trees now. And beacon is a turd beacon of the... that's actually not the correct one. It's this one. That's not 4 items, I want 4 belts. There you go. So this one uses, if you kind of look at the one I do use, which is the seaweed-based recipe. So this one's bad. Yeah, these are all the fertilizer we get. So fish meal is bad, emulsion's bad, because these are expensive. And hydroslate is bad. So... There's Zogna bacteria, aluminum chloride, urium bones. And I didn't want this because bones is really good for lard. And, but we may not actually have a production method for that now. Because seaweed is free, and ash I just figure is really easy to make, and biomass is free. There's blood, but again, that uses bones. And I think I was trying to avoid using the bones one. Because I'll show you where we use the bones. We use it right down here. We use it for lard. And that turns into glycerol and oleochemicals. I think there's a slight problem here. What happened? Okay, alright, hold up, guys. What do you mean, no path? Where are you trying to go to? You fool. You've ruined the entire train system. Alright. 1 second. Let me go fix that guy. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to... Great. You know, I had a plan in mind, and this is what I mean. Every time I wanna go and do something, there's something else wrong. I can't help it. You say blue circuits, but we don't even have our base going properly right now. 1 second, I can fix this though. Where are you going to go? Okay, for now I'm gonna try and set these to go somewhere else. Because I don't know where they're actually trying to go right now, so I'd rather reset these guys. Hey, stop. That's a lot of hydrogen. Great. I don't know what to do with these. I have too much stuff with me. I don't really have anywhere to put these. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna drive this train to the, where is it at? I'm gonna ride this train to the, I can't go anywhere. Let me go in, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna just drive this one to the mall, and then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. Just, dude, end me, man. Some shit's always broken. No, it's because I was disassembling this stuff, and so I was loading up hydrogen chloride for something else. It's just having a pathing issue. See, they're all complaining about being stuck because one train got in front. My timeout for it is actually probably too high, but I can't really do much about that. It should really be over there. Oh well. I mean, inventory is full. I have personal logistics. Okay. Alright, now go back to the thing. Okay, now we'll reset that. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Maybe. I did want to clean up some of this stuff here too, but that's also going to take a really long time. Mostly because it has to get rid of this garbage. I just wanted to finish up going through all this stuff, which it's taking forever to do, but yeah. But the thing is, like, yeah, I see fertilizer. Oh yeah, we were just doing this, sorry. We were just doing this, and look at this. So this is like 50 ash from fertilizer, right? But if you just do the ash-based recipe, right? It's 150. So you're saving 3 times ash, I guess. Yeah, so I guess it is more efficient. I must have done this at one point, too. These buildings don't matter. Yeah, just to show the difference. I mean, it's also less entities, obviously, too. Actually, it's pretty close, but yeah. The issue is just, like, the amount it needs, so... Let me go back to here. Fertilizer. So I want to make, like, 4 lanes of it, let's say. Okay, let's delete these, because... We have once again finalized the fact that... The ash is always the biggest issue, but I have that sap recipe right here, right? It's really just a problem with this guy, then. 208 sap extractors. Damn, man. Tall oil. I mean, they are free. Don't get me wrong, they are free, and you can get them very easily. And then this I get from key calcs. Not that many key calcs are required for that, so that one's easy. And seaweed I was making on the spot. I think I did like this recipe, did I not? I actually don't remember what I did. Let me have a look. Seaweed is... Because I probably should do that, because this is like... This is clearly not working, but... What's weird to me is, like, that's supposed to be 4 belts, and I just asked for the same thing, essentially. But it's not working that many. No, it's definitely not working that many. It doesn't even make 2 belts of it right now. I'm just looking through this right now. So I did the fertilizer-based recipe is what I did. Because we make fertilizer here anyways, so... I don't know, I feel like iron ore dust is actually very easy to bring over. Why did I not do that? Whoops, that's not it. Yeah, it's like 5 machines, like nothing. Is that expensive somehow? I don't understand. Why did I not do this? I think I must have just gotten it. Yeah, I just got it, that's why. That's why I didn't do it. Because we're at probably pack 3 now. We can actually have seaweed MK4 soon. Dude, I'm really getting sidetracked right now. I'm not even kidding. Because I'm like, on the other hand, I don't actually think that this thing works anymore. Track 2 just went on sale on GOG for like 10k bucks. I have that already though. I have it on Steam. I have it already though. I have it. I'm about to sidetrack myself right now. This is... Don't have the upgraded versions? Seaweed Crop Facility... MK2, so we have them right there. Are they coming or no? They may not be. No, they're coming slowly though. Oh, we're not on Gamer. Productivity module can only be used on the thing because you're wrong. Alright, let's see. At least you don't have to, like, really seed it in any way, which is kind of nice. Seaweed. Alright, so this could be number 3, and that's gonna be number 4. And they all just need water and fertilizer and garbage. Actually, these are super easy. Look at these. There's actually no reason for me not to do them. I think the only problem with it is going to be... yeah, it's 1 to 4. But I'm not sure... Do I actually need more than, like, that many per second? I don't think so. I really don't. Do I? I don't know, I kind of like... Nah, because you know what? It's gonna go forever, and then I'm gonna give it, like, a slightly larger chest. That's what I'm gonna do. Seaweed. Then I had a provider warehouse. I may not actually have that. No, I do, because it's bringing it over. How much water is this? Basically no water either. I have some water nearby. I do over here. You remember you played it? It's a PSA for other people? God? Oh, okay. I actually never finished it, if you remember. Surprised you never brought that up. I actually never finished it. So... I don't remember why. I think I didn't like it as much as I liked Turok 1. Which is a weird thing to say, because everyone likes 2. I think the port was weird or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Do you remember? I don't remember. I just never finished it. That's all I remember. Which is weird because I didn't grow up on Turok or anything because I was a PC guy first. Full stack. Full stack. So we can go straight to number 4 then. Tier 4. Cool. What's the fertilizer difference, I wonder? Oh, yeah, that actually is significant. It cuts down at about half. That's why we should get iron ore dust somewhere. What is a Canadian? Exactly. That's true. It's a mythical creature that you tell your kids to scare them from doing terrible things. They'll never do drugs if you threaten them with Canadianness. Slake lime. So that one I'm going to import in. Yeah, this doesn't look like a hugely complex build. It's just the biggest thing is fluidized bed reactors with FTS reactors is the biggest one. You know, they're called reactors. What are they reacting with though? It's like because it's FTS and fluidized bed. I don't know. 6.7. That's a dumb question of what are they reacting with, but I feel it's a legitimate question. And it's all for 4 belts. Well, I could probably fine-tune the ratios a little bit when I get down there. That's a lot of steam as well. Toy oil, that comes from tar, because we already have tar. Tar is a byproduct. Yeah. So, it doesn't even need that much seaweed. I just need a little bit, and it's also not going right now. Wow. You know what the worst part is? We had fertilizer here at one point. I actually hate this guy so much right now. I keep seeing a train that just magically appears there. Loader has no lubricant. Oh, because I never... Oh, well. I'll figure out what that one, the problem with that one is in a moment. I think you can get out. I just want this to go away. Like forever. It's the whole reason I'm doing this. Because these setups are like, yeah, these are really old. You know, I could just nuke this. But I don't know, I feel like we're like right beside the base. Like, we shouldn't need to nuke anything here. I actually want them to stop going this way too. And I'm probably gonna get them to stop doing that in a moment. I just see this stuff and I'm like, I need to get rid of this. There's a volcanic pipe here. Interesting. And also unlimited amount of stone. Alright, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna cut off this one. Actually, I could probably do that right now. Hold up. If you do this, they should not come this way anymore. I do not want them to come over here. I want them to stop and never come here again. There you go. Oops, not that. Also, hold up. I just saw a belt there with nothing on it. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. No fuel. That was what the syngas is for. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Provide stack thresholds. It's got both. It does both. It was supposed to do both. I have to figure that out in a moment. Let me just remove my items. Oh my god, dude, there's so much stuff here. Sorry, 1 second. I'm kind of having a moment here where I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't hook up this to green. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. Okay. That's what the problem was. Okay, yeah. Now I'll bring syngas over. Okay, we're all good. Because it broke the bottom one too, the borax, because that needs syngas as well. Why are you giving this Ash? I hate you so much right now. There's no reason to bring anything here. I keep running into this where it just, they bring it over and then they cause me a bunch of headaches because they're not supposed to be doing this. But it's because I set the orders. You know what? Cyberson is like impossible to upgrade stops or anything. It's actually not a Cyberson problem. It's more like a me problem. I should probably just nuke things. It's legitimately preventing me from working on complex circuits. But I need fertilizer though. There's no way around that. I need that actually. Because fertilizer is preventing wood from growing, which is another issue in itself. Dude, that's so much stuff here. Alright, let's give it another go. Brown at 5.4. No, we're good. Look at that. We got 200 gigawatts. What are you talking about? We got plenty of it. Make me anxious now. We're fine, don't worry about it. The power actually that bots use actually isn't a whole lot actually. It's because when they speed up, they're really efficient. Actually, I'm not sure if that actually matters. I'm gonna go with it probably doesn't. The speed probably doesn't impact that. Alright, let's go back. Some train is still... It's loaders without lubricant. Actually, is that the entire network? No. But I definitely unhooked something. Yeah, because it's hooked up over here. I'll fix that in a moment, like I said. Construction zone extender. I just want to delete these. Please, let me be free. You know, it's one of those things where I probably shouldn't use the energy drinks as much as I do, but by golly, they are the most efficient and fastest way of getting around, so... Alright, we can now clear out all this. Well, I don't want to do it. I want to let them do it. I like how someone made me make a pie up here at one point. That's amazing. Alright. I just want to get rid of these residual guys, and then that's it. Then we can go do fertilizer. And not complex circuits, because I can't do complex circuits at the moment. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's all good. Now, I just need to make sure these can get destroyed. Let me just also... One second. I don't trust myself. I mostly don't trust the fact that I disconnected this properly. I think I'm gonna just get in the habit of doing that. Anytime I want to rip up something, I'm gonna make sure it's disconnected first. Hey, how you doing, Zeros? Welcome in. Ignore my inclination to make my interesting little base. I'm just tearing up some old parts of my my base. Some of Pyanodons is retiring old builds. We're almost there, and we're going to work on some fertilizer. Holy schmoly, these are really old. Oh my god. Look at them. Dude, they are trying to charge up as much as they can. How are we doing now for Roboport coverage? I think it's good enough. I also have to retire some of this stuff here, so let's go get some of that going. I know, it's a mod you'll never play, lack the time. You know what? It's one of those things, if you pace yourself, you can actually get it done. I've been doing it since last February. Not this February, last February. So, there's nothing that says you have to beat it all in one go. And also you can just kind of go for as long as you kind of feel you want to, and then you can kind of quit at any time. No cost to you, you know? But it is a pretty insanely long mod. So, if there's one thing you can say about Pyanodons, it is very long. Alright, I think we're good. We can just leave this alone now. I'm gonna do one more thing. Yeah, loader... Train was lost because one of the stations is broken. I'm going to have to look at that. I want to fix the loader issues first, and then I'll do the rest of it. Pyanodons is good, though. Pies like masturbation has to be done one go or else you lose all progress. True. Now, I kind of gave it a break for like 3 months and then came back to it, and I was able to recover my run fine. I think if you stop playing it for like 6 months, then it gets kind of sketchy then. You give it a couple more paths here. How did I mess that up? Like here. My blueprint is not what I would call flawless. Alright, there we go. And this one was trying to go to here. Okay, which one is breaking things now? Is it you again? I swear to God, if it's you... How? Okay, dude, where are you going to? Invalid. Yeah, I know it's invalid. Sorry, I need to scream at trains some more. You know, I just fixed this problem, by the way. I'm seeing this. 7.7, yeah, stop for like 6 months. Normal, yeah, for that. Yeah, no, I think it's like... I think like 6 months and maybe it gets to update. But then again, right now the updates are on pause. Like, they're not doing any major changes anymore. And I say that, but there's been like 2 updates that have broken my base so far, so... Because I haven't been paying attention. Alright, 1 second. I'm getting really mad at this thing, because every single time I look at it, it's like, it's not supposed to be doing this. Okay, bro. Bro, get out of here. And I can't do it because I drank an energy drink, and then I can't go into it because... Yeah, I fucking hate this so much. I'm tapping up. I can't stop. I can't stop. Why would the devs make this thing? There we go. Thank you. Let me go up forward a bit. Oh god. Alright, go back to somewhere else. I don't care. Thank you. Alright, now we're all done. Get me out of here. Ezra, hey, Ezra found the new emotes. We keep getting more. So you're stuck because you broke too. Dude, these trains are like... it's trying to repair that. And if it breaks, it breaks. Alright, let's go back up. Love the angel spelling, but I hate the angel Petro. Oh, spelling. Dude, I read that as smelling. I'm sorry. I don't know why I read that as spelling. Ignore me. Snifferinos. I just have to fix the trains because they make me miserable right now. Alright, where are we at? It's this guy, right? There he is. Alright, that's it for that one. Yeah, I just want to remove the rest of this, then. Remove the rest of it. God, I don't even know how I'm gonna get rid of half this base. You know what, I've learned my lesson. I think I'm nuking the rest of this. Or no, I gotta make maybe a deconstruction plan that doesn't remove poles. I kind of have that already for, you know what? I already have that. What am I talking about? This one. Oh no, that just removes rail chain signals. I need another one then. Alright, don't worry about it. I'll work on that another time. Alright, is there another one stuck somewhere? I think it's good now. I don't know though. There's 2 that say that they're stuck because they lost a delivery station. Because they usually go to manual mode when that happens. Is it this one? No, you're fine. I would click it, except I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait then. Let's go start working on fertilizer. Fertilizer doesn't care what kind of block it's in, so I can go throw it into like this one here. Yeah, we'll throw it into that one. All right, we're gonna work on that now. Yeah, is it limited how much complexity you can tolerate? I got last halfway through an A/B playthrough. I think it's like, I think it's just a thing where you just have to pace yourself or something. I'm not sure. I gotta say, like, Pies is pretty complicated, but there is like a sensibleness to the madness, I guess, is what it is. It's not, it is hard and it is complex, but it's not like unreasonable. I think my take so far is like that some of it can be probably condensed down into maybe half the amount of time. A and B, sorry, not A and B, Pies just takes a long time because of alien life at this point. I don't think it's necessarily just a complexity issue with it at this point. Let's see. I had the train, it's down here. Alright. And I'm gonna go delete these guys too. So, I don't know, I'll see what I think about it at the end, because I don't like making grandiose opinions on mods before I actually finish them. I do want to finish this, so, before I forgot I was still in hyperspeed mode. Sorry. It's the energy drink. There we go, we're out of it now. I mean, that's one way to pave the world. Is it long? Yes. Is it unfair? I don't think so. Oh my god, look how far I went. I went several blocks over. So... Oh god. I do this myself because the construction bots will take too long to do this if I get them to do it. Well, at least I'm kind of ready for when I want to do the other blocks here. I saw a little landfillable thing over here. I know my bots are not cooperating with me right now. Damn it, I did it again. Listen, it's really important we pave the universe. Honestly, just the paving in this one is really good. I think people who don't pave are kind of sleeping on the fact that like, movement speed is such good quality of life. Legitimately. I'm gonna take away some of that. There we go. I just can't not move fast, so I'm gonna... Did it again. I brought over like 1 pixel and that's it. You know what, if there's anything I would want for 2.0, it's for the boss to somehow be better at placing concrete to like bring multiple things over. Because that's the issue, is you have like 1,000 bots, but it has to make like 1,000 things of concrete or whatever. And that just like, it takes a year to do it. That's the only reason I don't want them to do it. Because I'm trying to get them right now to do a project up here where they're disassembling my old base. And if I get them to do this, they will literally spend hours doing this. A road blueprint? Well, you could blueprint it, but like, again, that's what I'm saying, is like, they're too slow when they do it. That's really what the problem is. I would have no qualms with it otherwise. What if there's some special guy construction bot that only built tile entities and could carry a lot more? I would like that. But I think regular bots are pretty good for it, because they can have a carrying capacity of like 3 or 4, right? I mean, if they were just smarter about it, because if they actually use their inventory size, and they kind of just went like, hey, I can carry multiple things to a location. I'm just not sure why that's actually not in the code. It's maybe just really inefficient to do that, like tick-wise or something, I don't know. Because that's all it really needs to be. It's just something like that. Alright. That's my assumption. Tiling should be a lower priority than other building tasks. That would maybe fix it too. I mean, they have like a sort of priority system, but not really. Oh, there's a little gap here too. Because like I just don't use the tiling feature at all. Well, I don't get them to do it. That's what I'm saying. I don't make them do it because they're just too slow at it. You know what? That's probably why the rock coal was in there. I just realized I've been destroying stone this whole time. I was wondering why I had so much raw coal in that base, and that would be why. No path. That's because you. Okay. Let's go set up a little thing over here. Let's see. Say 5 and 3. Did I not? No, it's the wrong way. Hey, Bald! Speak of the devil. Actually, I wasn't speaking, but of the devil. Bald. Sorry, every time I auto-complete your name, it always goes Bold Vibarf. I don't know why. There's someone who always joins your raids that's Bold Vibarf. Hey, how you doing, Bold? How you doing, man? How was the wonderful world of Minecraft or Greg's? I swear he used to do like Greg's at a different time slot because I used to be able to watch it, but I haven't recently because we were streaming at the same time now. I haven't actually seen a bold Minecraft stream in a while, actually. Greg TechBase ran out of power, couldn't access my items no more? Oh, I see. How sad. We're getting Seaweed Mark III at the moment, so very easy actually one to do. I'm actually really happy about that. Actually, we should totally switch completely over to it. 1 second. I think I only really need it for this one. I don't actually need it for the rest of them because the rest of them are too slow. Cool. Oh, there's a summertime switch? Yeah, that may have been it. Oh yeah, okay, I guess that's why. Draw a big black square with a red border, preferably the size of a city block. Did I not already do Did I not already do this? You're making this confusing. I've already been doing this the entire time.
Do it.
Do it. Do it again. You make the more interesting ones. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna preferably the size of a city block. What if I do one like here and I'll make it's like a small mini map version of my my city blocks. Look at this, see? Oops. Maybe I should actually do this properly. Anyways, hopefully everything's doing good, Bold. Hopefully everything's doing well. Yeah, hopefully you had a good week and all that. I was able to see a little bit. You're catching up with me. You're catching up. You're almost to the point now. I don't even know how we got so actually disconnected in terms of like timing. So actually, this is not correct. I'm trying to make a like a mini version of my city blocks. Maybe the rails are now blue. Okay, the rails are officially blue now. There you go. Something like this. You know, I'm making this actually so much worse. Don't ask. Catching up though, catching up soon. But guys, if you haven't seen Bold does that. Bold is like the midweek main like pie streamer. So if you really like pie, yeah, you guys should like look at Bold. Bold is also experienced. Way better, way better, way better at this stuff. I'm like, I'm still like, I still feel like I'm new. I'm 724 hours and I feel like I'm new. Because every time I discover something new about some kind of weird chain or something that I have to do differently, so there you go. Anyways, there it is. Look at me! Yep. Very good, thanks. that's the best I could do. But anyways, yeah, so we were going to work on complex circuits. This is where we've made it up to. Sorry, high-tech circuits, not complex. We've already done complex. We were going to work on high-tech circuit boards, but we got kind of distracted today by our lack of fertilizer and some other builds that we kind of need to improve, so... which is why I have, like, seaweed here and some other lovely jazz to go with it, so... We've been kind of trucking away at some of this, so... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for fertilizer, so we have this guy here that we're going to put together. Is there anything other exports from this block? No. So I kind of was like, I'm going to try make 120 fertilizer a second, and so that's what we're doing. Because we kind of need it. Like, the other block I have is only making like about 1 lane of it, so it's not exactly great. We could definitely have a little bit more, so... So I'm trying to figure out what the ratio is right now for this, because there's like an FTS reactor that goes into it or something, so... That's what we've been up to today, so not too much. I kind of, like I said, I kind of want to get more back into... I want to try the Greg stuff. Actually, I've been really looking forward to that. Ooh, that's a really good ratio. Is the fact that this is not powered to have anything to do with it? Nope. Wow, that's a amazingly tight ratio right there. So it needs like ash and then a ton of biomass, then seaweed and urea. So that would be AM3 FM5. I think I'm at the point now like where so like we actually have a lot of power at the base now. Oh yeah, I did a nuclear build recently today. So I had MOX fuel cells and I actually wasn't using them yet. So we actually have turbines with MOX fuel cells, and I just realized these should be connected. Why were they not? I actually don't really know. There's no reason for the steam not to share between them. So I have this lovely MOX build that I kind of threw together. And yeah, it kind of mimics something like default game stuff. Yeah, there it is. 200. I guess it's just using it all the time, huh? Yeah, I'm a little confused on how exactly this all works out, but hey, it works and that's all that matters, I guess. We got that, and we also got our other nuclear working, so this was the spent nuclear reactor setup with it, so... luckily that lovely not requiring MK2 fuel rods for steel has really increased my nuclear stuff. Phrasing? I know. What can I do? That's a more mature, maybe. This is a 3... I'm gonna do 4 and a 3 or something. Tight fit? Yes, it is. Now that's phrasing right there. Want a 4 and a 3 or no? These FTS reactors are actually insane how small they are. Yeah, I don't know. They just take up so much space, actually. You know what I might do? I might put it like there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do it something like this. I'm trying to use the beacons that I best can. So let's see. So that's kind of what we're up to today. And if I could at least start on this is like the biggest like lie I ever tell myself. If I could at least start on complex circuits, I'll be happy. But not sure if that's happening today. We'll see. How much water does that need? That's 2k water. That's fine. That's easy to do. This is gonna be some sap as well. The sap is actually the worst part about this build right now. So, because I need, for this build to work, I need apparently 211 sap extractors, so there's that. Actually, do I have the next version of the sap? I actually do, and why am I not using it? Maybe we should be using this. I'm just looking at this now. I think sap and seaweed are the two like easiest ones to actually do. So someone may have dropped the ball when they did this. Sap. Is this is not a seeding recipe, right? It's a you just kind of make it. So oh no, it is a seeding one because you need a couple of Mark III trees. But then after that you don't need it anymore. Alright, you know what? One sec, let's do that. Because I think this how much more efficient does that make that? Yeah, I mean that cuts out like 50 of them. So that's actually pretty significant. Oh my god. Alright, I have trains that are getting lost. Give me a second as well. Because I got seaweed going pretty easily, so the next one is sap, and sap actually powers a lot of the base, so. One second. Try to maneuver around. With the greatest movement ability known to mankind, which is energy drinks. So. Alright, where was it at? It was like over up here. Yeah. I think it was slightly to the left, right? Yeah, there it is. You can actually see it right down here. Alright, get rid of it. Alright, let's go back to the mall. Alright, wait, this is the mall. Alright, let's go sap. Tree Mark III. If I can make one a second, that would be pretty good. Needs fertilizer too? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Well, okay, the good news is I don't need a whole lot of it, but still. Yeah, like 0.25 or something. This is all botanical nurseries, actually. What are you doing here? You can't go to that from this position. I'm a little confused on why I can't leave that. Which one is it going to? Wait, why can't I leave this? Oh. Oh, the outer... I did never realize this, but the outer one was never connected to anything. That would explain why they were constantly going in this direction. And now it can leave. I actually didn't realize that, because I kept seeing them go to the right, and I was always confused on why they did that. But that would be the reason. I'm gonna separate it a bit more. Alright. I don't know really what I want to do with this setup, but it's a very ugly train connection setup. I'm sure at some point I'll make that better. No, I'm not. It'll be bad forever. 4 and 2. And what I'll do is I'll get 3 and 4. Alright, and then whatever this needs, I'll throw it in. This is a very bad looking build, actually. I think I just moved that down here, actually. So this is like, yeah, so that's 0.4 seeds. I just need some sap Mark III, which is right here. So I just need a few of the trees and that's it. Second. Sap. There's another way of making sap Mark III trees, though. I just need to make sure that one's in here, too. It's whatever this is. So that would be some botanical nurseries here as well. So that one, I'll do something like this. There we go. That looks... I want to say it looks decent, but it probably doesn't. It's this ratio I care about the most. I don't know how to make muddy sludge. Well, I do know, but, you know, that's a lie. I need, what, 15 something? Let's see. It's like a washer. And then we need some soil extractor. So that should make about, let's see. I don't know why it's not in the calculation. 98 plus 62? I'll give it some speeds and then that's it. That should be good enough for it, right? I mean, these two aren't going to go all the time. They're totally going to go all the time or something. One second. I'm going to give it like a little beacon here too. And a pump jack. The biggest problem might be is this guy. Yeah, I need 2 of these. Gotta just shovel this around. Kinda wish it could go a little closer. I actually probably can get a little bit closer here in 1 second. I need to move it around though. Because I want this one to be... yeah, that one's affected by it now. And there you go. Oh, pipe in the way. I don't remember how many inserters it needs. I don't think it needs a lot, right? 1. That's fine. And there you go. So that's not really enough water until I put some more things into it. That's fine now. Yeah, that'll do it. And so all I have to do is hook up that, and then it's good to go. Well, good at least from this perspective. I still need some more stuff for it, though. At least better than it was before. I may need to have... no, that's actually fine. The main thing is I want a lot of storage for these trees, because they're gonna be actually the primary product of this little setup here. Let's do full stack of these. And a road port. Alright, here we go. The best worst build I think I've done in a while. Or something. I don't know, it's actually not that bad. Get a full stack of that too. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to tell the sap to stop making Mark II stuff, so... yeah, because I just want to get rid of that, and this one is... yeah, I don't know how much I need. The main thing that matters is I have these sap extractors over here making whatever I need for 3.7 it says. I need like 10 of them now, so... Sap extractor Mark II. How much does it need for inserters? Just 1, so... for a change, I'm actually gonna like plan this out to actually use up the space I have. You know, because I never do that. 2... just enough space. And how much did it need again? It was like 10, right? Or something. Yeah, like 10. Yeah, that's what we really have to do. And then the rest of it should go. Unfortunately, yeah, we'll never get fertilizer. I'm thinking of just going and grabbing fertilizer somewhere and just feeding it directly into these. We'll just go grab some from any one of these storage locations. That one's probably a little bit more important. There's gotta be like a bad one that I have. Yeah, that one's probably pretty bad. Actually, yeah, okay, this is another build that's supposed to get destroyed at some point. So, I think the only reason I didn't is because I have to do workers' food. Oh god. I don't know where to grab them from. I think I'll just grab them from where they come from. Train is lost because of something. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with that one, and I'm gonna get the rest of them. Let's see. That's the last train that was kind of broken. Oh, hey, it's this build. Oops. I don't think I meant for this to... Okay, anyways. Where was it at? It was a little bit more liquid something. Where's it at? No, over there. Did I miss it? I missed it. It was over here. There we go. Alright. 1 second. If I could get into the train, that would be fantastic. Nope, I don't think I'm going to be able to, because I think what's good, it's going to just keep bringing it forward. Give me a second. Okay, go back to the thing. I've got to figure out where the thing is, and then I'll go get some fertilizer. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't have any construct these things. I think the product. Yeah, you know what it is. They were made in the bottom base. I never made them over here. How about these ones? Yeah, I don't have any of these. Oops. We may need to make that. I kind of forgot about that one too. We could do it right here. This is a good place for it. These are, because I'm like, it wasn't doing it, but that was being done by the bottom base, it wasn't being done by here. We don't use buffer chests at all, do we? We probably should. And then active provider. Because if we run out of these, that's maybe kind of a problem. And don't need that much, though. Let's do like 2 lanes of that. Full stack. And I think I have steel chests. I don't even have steel chests here. That I'll just leave it to do whatever it wants to. Alright, all done. I'm gonna get fertilizer now. Oh yeah, I should go. I should get more coffee in a second. I've been so distracted with everything that's going on in this base. Well, that's actually not a good thing. Why is it just not going? Oh, ash. Cause tall oil, huh? Tar. Oh, there's a tar problem. Oh yeah, that would. Okay, yeah, that's a. I know what. I know why. Because, if the wood isn't going, the tar isn't going. That's where all my tar comes from. Yeah, that is kind of a dependent loop, isn't it? Hold up. Yeah, it's sort of imperative that you get the fertilizer first. I might actually have to go down there and just feed it whatever I gave it. Let me go do that real fast. When I say real fast, I'm not kidding. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot that actually needed fertilizer to run this. So, yeah. And let me just make sure that tar has enough with it too. Tar is still an old build, by the way, so... Product is... Because it is a tar loop, but yeah, and yep, that's not high enough either. Give it a higher priority on that. Alright, And the rest of it's fine. But that's the reason it stopped. It's because, yeah, it needed tar and I kind of didn't give it to it. I could use the bitumen seeps to get more tar if I wanted to. I don't know why I don't do that, though. Instead, I'm going to continue to destroy builds I've done. Appears, hey Lucifer, how you doing? How do you do? It may have caught me because I might be on the way out to go get some coffee for a second. So it makes it sound like I'm going to like Starbucks or something when I'm not. Okay, I have coffee over here, sorry. That one's fine. I can go destroy that one too. Alright, and then get this rid of this. While it's going, I figure I might as well just destroy these ones. Another one of my mods getting deprecated. Oh, is that because the signal transmission, right? It was that one, right? I remember you did that one, or you have one of those. Yeah. We were talking about the other day. I remember that, and I'm like, oh right, yeah, that is a problem. Well, not a problem, but you know. I gotta say, retiring blocks is a really time-consuming task. Yeah, it will be deprecated too. No, because that's only between surfaces, the same surface. It's not removing it. It doesn't deprecate it quite yet. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get rid of a couple more signals. I'm gonna try and remove some ones that I know I don't need. By doing this, I'm making it my base way more effective for pathfinding, actually. So that's why I'm doing it. And the rest of them will just have to get disappeared at some other later point. I don't know what to do about this one, so... Oh, for some free time soon for fixing all the shit of mess of mods that I made. That's what I'm thinking, like, a lot of old mod makers are gonna come back in, you know? I'm looking forward to that, actually. And... Dude, we're totally out of fertilizer already. I may have to go get tar from like bitumen. I may not have a choice. I don't really use it to begin with, so... I just know I keep seeing tar stuff around and I'm like, oh, it could go into that. It's like free tar, you know? Why am I not using it? Fluid drilling. Oh, you could use advanced small parts to drill for more tar. That's a lot of tar you get from that. That's crazy. Drill. Yeah, so we already have this one. We could get the 300. I don't know. I feel like I should just wait. Because as soon as the wood comes back to normal... Log. Because I have 14k logs somewhere. 1 second. You know what I think the other problem is? Where's the tar? As a product. This one's supposed to have a really high priority. I might just go feed it whatever I can. Anyway, you just leave. Because I wanted to... I needed to go to somewhere else. I need to bring it to the tar. The tar is the most important thing for it to get going now, right now. Just seeing where it's going. Where's this one? That is... Yep, that's the correct one. That's where I want it to go.
Because once that gets fixed, the rest of it gets fixed. I guess I thought it was like an infinite supply of tar, and as it turns out it wasn't, so. A speed adjustment for enemies is awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, that one's good. A loop per tick, that's, I thought they would do some kind of like theoretical math or something, but I'm like, oh no, that doesn't make any sense. It's actually really easy to figure out actually when you think about it. I really like the looks of that one too. That one's gonna be excellent. This is for seaweed. I just want to bring some fertilizer from somewhere. I'll maybe grab it from that one. I'm gonna get some fertilizer and then get the sap Mark IV going. Where is it at? It's like over here. Alright, let's go back up, and then I'll go get coffee while the sap is going. Oh, it actually is going. Wait, how did it go? I don't understand. It must have brought fertilizer in and it really shouldn't have. Get these. So these are providers, right? Yeah. Just wondering why they didn't put anything into these lovely, 'cause it made a few of these, so. I mean, one of the things I'm doing is I'm going to convert the rest of the sap pre-Mark IIIs over, but it's kind of like, why do they not do any more of these? I don't know. It did some, so that's all that matters. Alright, well, not let us, but let me go get some copies, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm watching this thing lag a lot, but I know it's taking up rail lines from places. Anyways, hi guys again. I swear to God though, and this is me being genuine, I honestly think like I'm really affected by time changes and stuff. Like, if you look like probably like a month or two ago, I probably was like playing like way slower and kind of like thinking way slower and going like, all right guys, what build are we doing? Navens or something like I must have been doing that because I feel way more, I guess, focused now on stuff. Man, living in this climate is rough. When you're in like Canada, it's rough, man. It's just like I feel like the winter is sometimes just a wash sometimes. I'm not even in the bad part of Canada. That's the worst part. I'm in the fairly decent part of Canada. Alright, looks like we're good now on this guy. No, it actually doesn't make enough. How does that work? Hold up a minute. Wait a minute, you liar. 9.9, what do you call this? Is 10. Wait, how is this? Wait. 3.8. 5.2. Oh, it's because, you know what it is? The calculation is different than how it used to be. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give it another one over here. If it's slow by like 1, I think I just don't care. It's okay. Is that really blackout ground? That would be coal tiles. That's what that is. Right here. Coal tiles. That's what that one is. I was originally making a lot of it, and then they changed it. And then I stopped making a lot of it. But it's not really blackout ground. But I did stop using it because that's exactly the question I got every single time, Lucifer. Everyone was wondering why my game was glitched out when they would come into the stream. Because that would be the first thing they would see. They would see like tiles like this. And actually the transition used to be a lot worse. It used to be a lot worse looking than that. Now it's actually not bad. It's actually fairly decent looking. 360 points left until I will bless your ears. You know, I kind of think to myself, I should actually probably drop the cost of a lot of the what's it called, the redeems. But I think I'll do that for the next gen streams whenever those happen. When I do my little project and more redeems and stuff that I was planning on doing. The next gen ones. But I think 5,000 for song redeems is probably a good idea, actually. Because you could literally play anything, and that's the problem. It's the fact that you can play anything. Now let's go vent. Oh, this is... Oh, there's a lot of weird ones here. Let's see. Oh, my bots are off. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I didn't realize my bots were offline. So what we need is let's see. Something like this. What I'll probably do is I'll give it on both sides. Does it need a lot of, no, it doesn't need a lot of sap. It doesn't need a lot of ash either. In fact, probably half a belt of ash. Well, actually, no, the ash is what it makes, sorry. That's why I'm giving it so much to begin with. Yeah, it's just tall oil, and that's it. Well, if you would like a server like Inter, it would be funny to write an Archon stuff that Inter uses. Inter is that another streamer? I'm assuming it's another streamer. I may not 100% know the name. I'm trying to remember who that is. If that is a person. Intertooth. Right, yes. So what they have music redeems on a Archon thing? Or something, or what? Are you talking about the music stuff? I think the only reason I don't do that is because you can put literally anything in there. And at least I kind of can look at it. Oh, he's not interproduction, okay. Does he? I assume plays Factorio. Probably a safe assumption. Alright, how's this one? So these two are transfer belts. Not exactly what I want them to be. Second. It's a little bit slow on that too. Huh. Well, that one I probably knew. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to do for this. It runs a server, and then when there's a redeemed, yes, it just runs on a command on a server in game. Yeah, I don't want to say exactly what I'm planning on doing, because I don't want to spoil it. I want it to be a surprise of what I'm eventually going to be doing, but there would be some automatic things. But it would be, like I said, I'm always a little bit concerned about abusability of like someone playing something that you know, is non-good. let's go non-good. Let's go on that side. So I'm gonna space it out a bit more. I wanna use a bit more of the lovely 4 and 3 and 5. Yeah, we're already using the thing, so I want like 5 and 3. Nope, that's too much. 5 and 4? That is way too much. Holy smokes. Yeah, because that's gonna be like 160 megawatts. Actually, that's not as bad as that used to be. Still. Also did a burning challenge. Yeah, for me, it's like I would much prefer to still be somewhat in control of that stuff. I don't have like some kind of like controlling thing that I need to do, but like, yeah. Because I know there's a lot of things online that, listen, I've been on the internet for a while. I know there's a lot of stuff online that probably shouldn't play on the stream. So. For many reasons. For many reasons. So I would prefer to keep it something at least I can glance at, you know. It's kind of what I'm after, is just to have an odd glance at something, just to go like, oh, that looks sketchy or something, you know. I don't assume people are going to do nefarious things, but you know. It's just how that's just how the internet be sometimes, you know. I had a 4 and a 3. There it is. Yeah, perfect. So it just makes me feel better if I actually, like, you know, attempt to look at stuff before it's played on the stream, kind of thing. So goes through something. 1.1. So this would be officially 1 lane then. How many? You know, well, we're definitely. I kind of want to not go over that bitumen seep actually. Probably could just move it to the side slightly. Okay, that's better. I have 2 songs I could bless you with. The one is cursed, the other one is awesome. You know, maybe the awesome one first. Let's do the awesome one first. I mean, we get a lot of cursed stuff all the time here. Simrock loves the cursed music, so. I'm blaming Simrock. Is 980 points left? Yeah. I'm sure at some point I'll review what the point levels are for that, and I'll see what I want to do for that. Because I never know if it's quite too expensive or quite not expensive enough or something. I can never get a good handle on that. Everybody's different, I guess, is what it is. I think I like the price of it just because I want to mean something when you actually, like, redeem it, I guess. Is more or less, that's why I kind of like it the way it is, I think. Oh, there we go. So we got 4.4 belts of that. So, inserter-wise, it would have to be 2 to get that to go. Do something like that. But I'm big on that. Like, just make it mean something if you redeem something. That's all. Because if it's too frequent, it feels spammy. Is what the problem I have with it is. But obviously, if it's too expensive, you never see it. So you know. But I think I are on the side of someone who doesn't want so much, like things to be on the stream. I guess. Because, I don't know, no fun allowed, I guess, I don't know. What's today's objective? Don't ask. It was originally, I was supposed to be doing, what's it called? I said I'd do complex circuits, and you guess how much complex circuits I've done? None. As it turns out, they were too complex. They were true to their namesake. But more like I got sidetracked several times, so basically typical stream for me. I started with like, I want to do some nuclear reactor setup, and then I did some other stuff, and then I was like, yeah, it kept going downhill from there. It got worse and worse. Ooh, these are actually just not quite enough for that. I want to, okay, so I want to give it like a little bit that it can remove from here, and I didn't want to do it by, because some of it needs to go by, I don't want to do it by splitter, but I might do it by splitter. Okay, I might do it by splitter. Never mind. We're doing it by splitter. I just decided. So, right now I'm trying to fix my fertilizer. So we have a lovely fertilizer setup that basically stopped working. And that could be something that moves into this new block too. So it's just an overall good thing, because this is just terrible what I did here. It's just not enough ash and everything, so that's why I kind of have this going here. That's my hope, at least, is that will be ready to go today. 1 second. That one goes here. Because technically I don't need this then. And I think I was in the middle trying to remove it. Yes, I was. It's a pretty sweet build, actually. Alright. So I just need water, sap, and tall oil. And sap will be, I don't know how many belts I need of it, like 2? Yeah, 2 belts. So this is the rough one, because I need to have, so I just started making sap Mark IV, right? We need 161 sap extractors, so, which is some level of something. I mean, actually, we're not doing that bad for that. We're actually doing quite good. Never mind. As much as I lamented on that, I actually am fine. Let me just figure out the rest of this first. So steam we don't use. I'm not even going to use it for power. I'm not going to figure that out. Black liquor, it was something I was looking at turning into aromatics, but I gave up on that because it's not enough. I'm going to do the same thing I did in the other setup, which is just void it. What is it, like sinkhole? Yeah, so if I finish fertilizer, I think after that I'll do whatever I want to do with the complex circuits, but I don't know how far I'm going to get into that. I kind of roughly started it, but yeah, I didn't get, let's just say I didn't get that far. Speed. So it's really biomass and... Oh god, dude, that's a ton of biomass. What on earth? You know, I think I knew I needed this much deep down inside. Yeah, this is like each one is one belt of biomass. How much is this for water? Let's see. 600. I think I needed a lot more than that. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's see. So that's now not enough. It's still a little bit more. That's a crazy amount of water, actually. I don't actually think I need that much, to be fair, because it actually makes way more than... No, actually it makes too little. What? Oh, but, yeah, no, what? Okay, I apparently need a lot more of this. Go figure. Alright, never mind. Alright, now we're good. Fertilizer. I don't need this then. Alright, so we're gonna need... We're getting a lot of ash coming out of this then. Yeah, or sorry, a lot of biomass coming out of this. Because that's the second most frequent thing actually coming out of these guys, so... So I'm just gonna probably just bring like 4 out here and then we'll see from there. So it's just key calcs and do I need urea? Yes, I do. That iron ore dust as well. And I'm gonna figure out how to get that over here too. And small parts. I'm also noticing there's a train blinking symbol there, so I'll figure out what that is. I think it was 9,000. Train is stuck, cannot find delivery place. Why were you coming over here? Oh. I'm not a very smart person. That's what happened. I guess I'm just gonna go change that out then. How far away from that? Okay. That was the... God. So it was actually supposed to go somewhere else. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know what? Hold up. I know what to do. I had to tell it to go over here. That's where it was supposed to go. Unfortunately, it now has a bit of Scronexes inside of it. However, the output will just have it in here, and I'll just have to remember to take that out. So that's why I don't have to actually go up there. I wanna continue to focus on this build, because this build is kind of important. So iron ore dust is a big one. Iron ore dust. Alright, so as storage, we have it not really available. We have it over here, but I'm probably going to use it over here. Actually, we don't need to bring the dust over, because that's actually just one thing away from iron ore, actually. Oh, that's really convenient. I didn't actually realize that you could just do that. It's not like it's any denser, and iron grade 1 we do have on the belt. Grade... We should have it on the... sorry, on the belt, the network. Yeah. That's one of the primary things we bring around. Probably could give it a higher priority, though. That's useful. And that's just for seaweed, though. And then some fertilizer comes back into it, and then that's it. And there's carbon dioxide as well, but that can come from, where is it at? Biomass. Because we already have biomass for this guy. I don't even need to do anything with it. That's useful. And you can just give it like... It doesn't even need that much. I can prod and everything. It's great. It's fantastic. Alright, so the main thing we need is... maybe like 5 of these guys or something, or 6. We're gonna do key calcs, and then we're gonna do iron ore dust, and that's it. This small beacon over here. This is for 12. That is a lot. 6. 6 is good. Just surprised. Oh, it was 1.2. That's why. And this is a pretty good one. Okay. I could even like bring it down a little bit too. Alright, let me go throw the rest of this together. Actually, if I can get is a pump jack to make saline? I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, I just need to get some fluids over here and that's it. Particularly the same fluids, actually, if I recall. So I just want to get some fluids somewhere. I don't know where are they at. That kind of works. I'll just take out the belts from it. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so let's see. We need drilling fluid. Mark II, yeah, this one's always required. I think it was like tar is really important. I'm gonna give it a little higher priority on this one too, because this is, I believe, making more. Yeah, this is a part of the tar process. So to make more tar, we must get the tar, and then we just bring the slake lime, and that's it. Okay, nothing else here. So I'll do drilling fluid right there. You know, does anyone actually know the answer to this? Does circuiting pumps make them take up less UPS? Because I actually do not actually know the answer to that. I was looking around for it the other day, and I couldn't find an answer to that. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna just probably test it myself at one point. Because the pumps being disabled by control behavior makes it... They do? Okay. You knew the answer, Bold. Thank you. I actually didn't know that. Because I have my SE game going right now, right? And I'm wondering to myself if I should be removing them from I should be circuiting them out when a train isn't there. Because there's a couple of variables, because there's the pump being on, but there's also the circuit network and putting the train on the circuit network. But I think you'd do it anyways, because you'd want to have a condition on account. Your 2 to 8 are like 25 pumps each. Yeah, I see that. Hey, Naisha, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, we actually do have an extra one. Neat. Thank you for answering that. I actually wasn't sure, so you just saved me from having to look that up, but then. How much sailing do we need? Let's see. Actually, we don't need any different. I might give it just speed, just because you know, I have the need for speed, but that's it. So key calcs plus iron ore. I'm surprised that has not come in here yet. Oh, wait, this one is not actually grade 1 I don't do anything with? Hold up a minute. What do I send down here? What on earth am I? Oh, I'm bringing the sharded one or whatever it is. Oh, right. I was so happy with myself before, now I'm sad again. Because it's got all this crap. Yeah, it has a bit of a byproduct. Never mind. Iron ore dust. I'm now sad again. No, it's dust. This one. RimWorld DLC announced, going to be amazing. Oh right, yes, that is something that came out that was announced recently. I'm looking forward to that actually. That's gonna be great. Wall lights finally confirmed. You don't need mods for that anymore. To be honest, every time me and my friend Pat, we modded that game, and every time we had desync, I think it was one time that wall lights caused desyncs, and then every single time I'm now suspicious of it. And we just like, every time we have any kind of desyncing issues, I'm like, we gotta take out the wall lights. Sorry, Pat. He loves the wall lights, so. We may actually load that up in terms of like, multiplayering it, actually. Just notice on my map there that's a little curse there. I'm so mad that Tyrion fucked up the DLC naming convention. He's not gonna spell. They're not gonna spell RimWorld. Is that what they did for all the other ones? Did they do something like that? I actually have no idea. I don't think there's any space here, by the way, for iron. I'm debating what to do for this. I shouldn't need a whole lot of anything, but... Oh, wait, that's in the old block. Forget that block. Actually, we don't have a new iron block, do we? Molten iron. Nope. We never remade that. Well, rest in pieces. I actually literally don't know what I want to do with this now. Whatever. No, I'm not putting it up there. That's so bad. I'm just gonna make like a little block here that will be able to do it. I just want something that has gravel in it, like here. Yeah, that's a good block for it. Yeah, this will work out. Oh right, I was gonna use it for this. I'm heading back there anyways. I don't care. Iron ore dust. Royal ideology instead of the M we got biotech and now anomaly. So River World. Oh, is that what it was supposed to be? Oh, I see. Well, then he gave up on it last one then. I'm guessing he couldn't find a good like name for like maybe mechs. M is like mechs, right? You could have done like mech bio or something. I don't know. Okay, maybe this is why I'm not in charge of like deciding these things, to be honest. Grade 2. Yeah, we need something like this. We don't even need. Actually, we do need like 5 second. Never mind. I was thinking to myself we didn't need that, but actually we do. That's actually not. I just realized this. Hold up a minute. You know, for this fertilizer, 5 a second is actually not a small amount. It does remove a lot of the fertilizer. It basically halves it, though. Literally dependent. Why is it? Oh, because it's... How much do you need? 101 seaweed. I mean, I don't think we need that much seaweed, though. Also, WTF Wormhole is on sale. Since when we put it on sale? That's a good question. Oh, it's on sale. Get it while you can, lads. So that's like 1.6 and stuff. It's like Factorio being on sale. It's unheard of. 3.3. So it doesn't remove slake lime, it just removes the amount of fertilizer you need. Do I really need that? I don't know if I really need this. Because I'm gonna have this much fertilizer here. Fertilizers are pretty closed loop. So I'm not gonna bring iron ore into it, I just decided. I'm not sure if that makes that bad. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Just disable these. Because I don't mind putting fertilizer into it then. But the other one is pretty cheap too. It's like, where was the other one? Yeah, that one doubles the amount of slake lime you need. That's so weird. Why not just do limestone then? Why do you even need the fertilizer? I guess entity count, because I had it going to like 6 before. That would be the only reason I would do it. But like you don't bring in slake lime then. I don't know. 13. I know I don't feel like the last one is worth it there. Whoops. Yeah, don't do that. What's the last one? Powdered phosphate rock, iron ore dust, and some other stuff. And that raises the amount it uses a whole lot too. I don't know how worth it these are. Like it's just that's a lot of iron ore dust. That's like mining entities and things like that. In terms of pure entity count, I think this one's fine. Because just 13 buildings, I don't really care about that. And I already have like all this carbon dioxide and everything. It didn't even raise the amount of sap by that much either. Well, it definitely uses more belts of it now. But still. Yeah. Because it needs a little bit more now than it used to have. Because my FTS reactors are... Where are they at? 9. So they've been saying like they want to use a little bit more than that the entire time. How much fertilizer belts do they make? 4 point something. It's basically like adding... if the... It's 30 plus, so 122. So it would have like extra 12-ish fertilizer, and I need like 111 fertilizer. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. That's so weird. How does this exactly work? Because I see sap here requiring that much. Oh, because I know why it is. Because this is not making enough ash. Actually, that's what the difference is. Well, I can give it some more. Yeah, the 2s aren't needed. Because this is a 3, 5, 2, 3, so this would be 4. Because, well, there's not really any way I could get to make better versions of ash. I'm speeding it to hell, so... I wonder what happens if you move this down over here. Oh, that actually perfectly... That actually just fixes that, doesn't it? We get a much better ratio then. There you go. So now it says we need, let's see, how many do we need? 6.4 is going to make... Yeah, it's still making a good amount of fertilizer. It just needed that. I think there's nothing using the 1. Yeah, now it's too little. Let's use like 1 and 1, I guess, because that's the only one I haven't used. There you go, 4.3. That's fine. River World. I do love River World. I probably will actually play that on stream when that comes out. I actually really do love River World a whole lot, so. I do love River World. That's a great name for it, actually. I was hoping I'd finish my little project in time, but that's not happening. Though. That's still very much a work in progress. My little unnamed project of cringe. How that wouldn't affect that. Actually, I'm just gonna put it over here. My problem is I can't get the water to really... Actually, I can if I just keep moving it up. It's not like it was ever gonna line up there anyways. Yeah. There you go. That's what I was thinking, yes. River World's great. It's just one of those, like, I don't know, fantastic worlds. But I always like having like a ton of mods for it. But then again, like, I think it's one of those, I think it's running into the Factorio situation where the mods are just now default games, so. So what can you really do at this point now? That's kind of weird, like that I think everybody doesn't mind that at all, which is, you know, kind of funny in its own way and its own right. People are just okay with that. You would think there'd be like some kind of like internet complainers that'd be like, ah, they just stole this mod idea, but no, it's just everyone's fine with it. Like, yeah, it's a good idea. Put that in the game. Can I just do that? Yeah, I can. Alright. It basically does it here. Why did my map just zoom out? Oh, I think my mouse wheel just did something. I kind of just messed around. that kind of messed with me for a second. Because I actually didn't press anything to have it zoom out like that. Either that or my computer is haunted. Mouse went out? That's what I think it was. I think it was like on the side of the scroll wheel. You know when it gets stuck on the scroll wheel and then it like gets kind of like, yeah. I believe that's what happened there. It did like, I think it just did one tick. I wasn't really paying attention to it, obviously. It's spooky. Alright, so we're gonna put down 14 facilities for this-ish. It claims to want, like, 100. So yeah, we'll put down 14 of that. And in terms of... Yeah, it does need a bit more on the sap, though. Sap needs, like, 3-ish. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to putting down that sap stuff. That we should have plenty of yeah, we have plenty of seaweed, but this sap is like it's just missing fertilizer at this point, so I'm gonna start with this one and then I'll work on the rest of it. And I need what? Like, is it like 3 lanes of? Yeah, it's 4 lanes, 4 belts of seaweed. So like, let's see. We'll see. Oof, you can't quite get that to work like that. Yeah, I'm gonna move it more to the side here. And we'll see how that goes. 7. So I need 14. So it's like 7 on each side about-ish. That's like 8. 16 would still do it. 16 would be a pretty safe number too. It's like I like round numbers. I can't help it. I'm kind of thinking of like moving this to the other side or something. Should work, right? Yeah, and then I could just have it coming through the top and that's it. So I'm gonna adjust that slightly. Go the other way. Alright. And kind of bring this more down this way. Actually, it kind of needs to do both, doesn't it? I kind of want the excess to go out or something. Oh shit. I didn't quite plan this out the best. You know what? I'm gonna go output the other way. So that would be going towards the fertilizer for itself. Like to basically keep the entire build chain going. So it kind of has to be that like that. I'll just basically have it come down and back up. Yeah, and then it'll basically take its sweet time, basically putting anything else back in. So just saline, carbon dioxide, and cyclime. So 1, 2, and then another one. And the last one is like, actually, I think it's inserter-wise. I actually don't know what it's going to be once it gets to these ones. I'll see when it brings them over. We'll see. Ah, dude, this is so wrong right now. God. I just want to try efficiently using the space I have. Alright. Maybe this will be enough. Let's see. And yeah, this is all the fertilizer it needs, which is a lot. Let's see. 1, nope. 1 and 2. There we go. Wow. There we go. That should be all it needs. So it's basically feeding itself, which is fine. I know there's like one tile. It actually cursed 1 second. It actually annoys me now, knowing that's like that. So. There we go. Alright, so there you go. So that's 4 lanes that it could potentially make. I just want to wait for this to put this all in. Okay, dude, they're still like delivering one at a time. Why are they delivering one at a time? Construction. Also, I picked up an ocular for some reason. Construction. Oh, because they have 2 capacity right now. Cargo capacity? Yeah, we don't get another one for a while. The next tier bots has like, I think a ridiculous amount of cargo capacity, does it not? They kind of just give you a lot all of a sudden. Yeah, this one's 3, so it literally triples the capacity of this one. And then the last tier is like 10 or something. Ridiculous. Oh, no, it's 5. Oh, these are the construction bots, though, so that's why. Alright, so, yeah, no, it doesn't need a whole lot of this either. So these two are like a half a belt on its own. I wish I had like a drop near option, and I know there's a mod for that, but, you know. There's like, it's like Bob's or something. Inserters. Which I'm not using. Because I've decided that the path of making life difficult. So I can have this cut across, actually. So you kind of go up here, and what exactly uses them? These guys. But it only needs half a belt, so 1 belt for both of them. But it's more than 1 inserter. Do we give it another loader is now my question. I think I do. If it's 2 inserters, it's really close. And I might as well just give it the full shebang over there. Alright. We could probably give this... Alright. And then I need 1 more up here. Same deal, just go all the way over here. There you go. So that uses that 1 lane of fertilizer, and that's fine. Just, I do need to give it the rest of that, and that's it. So, we don't need you. And once we get more fertilizer, we can make the rest of this. Alright, and then we somehow have to make 163 of these. So that's going to be probably the build that takes up all the space on this side, so... So we have key calcs, and... Urea needs its own lane, basically. Urea. And, key calcs. I'm gonna just have it hug the opposite side here. And that's slate lime, that's supposed to be over here. It's gonna be... I'm actually not sure how bad this is gonna be. Let's see. So we got slate lime right there. I could probably actually just bring that in through the other side. Well, can't quite get that over there. And then the rest of it's just carbon dioxide, which is on the other side, and then that's it. That one's also a pretty easy one, actually. 'Cause that's this guy. I'm not looking forward to the sap is the one I don't want to do, but I think I don't have a choice. Let's see. Saline. That was already saline. Supposed to be carbon dioxide. Maybe I'll just go at the top. It doesn't need a whole lot of that. Okay, so we got that one, and then the last one is... The last one is here. Saline. Same issue. Should actually just hook that directly into there. Done. So it's got saline. I'm not sure if that's enough saline, but I gave it like 360, 312. I'll just give it a beacon. That will just ensure it will never run out. Okay, and then lastly, these two guys, and then that's it. I keep looking every time I see it. It comes really often, actually. Okay, that's that one. Kind of wish I gave it a bit more space over here, but I kind of didn't do that, did I? It's like, these need to be, I think, just splittered and that's it. I think. It's like that. No, that's not right. Okay, that's definitely not correct. 1 second. I'm just gonna hook it up like here. Yeah, I started working on over there and I actually made it on the other place. I think that's it. It just needs some fertilizer to get it going. I need to go figure out where some of it is. Actually, I think it's just right here. Yeah, you can just use this one. No, we can't. That's a lie. Where's fertilizer? Dude, there's like 1,000 plants here. You think one of them would have fertilizer for me? The answer is no. I think I've just run out of like fertilizer almost everywhere. What's the deal with this?
Do it.
Do it. Hey, Acro. No, I'm too busy being really sad right now. Okay, dude, Tar is, I think, dead. Tar is totally dead. There's no reason I don't see fertilizer anywhere. Okay, never mind. There is fertilizer here. My brother, there it is. There's some fertilizer. Alright. We're good. Where's the biomass go? Oh, it goes into these guys. Alright. So we got just now sap and tall oil to do. So I'm going to do sap first because that's going to take the longest time to put that in. Sap is really sad. More like I'm really sad because of sap. Let's see. Because I need a lot of these guys. The only saving grace is I don't actually need a whole, like, yeah. So this is right now 84. Actually, we're almost done with it. Neat. Okay, it wasn't quite as much as I thought it would be. It's still a lot, okay, but it's not as bad. I think if I just give it one more 83, I'll just give it like one more lane like that. I'll give it like a 4 to 3 balancer, and then I'll call it done. 112, and it wants 163. Never mind, I need more than that. $144. Nope, still going. Can I put like another one? No. I'm thinking about putting one here and then just having it come out the other side, actually. 160. It's almost there. I just need like another... I mean, do I need another row? I'm actually not sure. I probably do, because I need... yeah, I do need more than that. Alright, I'll reverse the belts when they come in. This should be all it needs. This should be good enough. It's just the dumbness of like what I've created here. That's how much. That's all the sap I need for this ash setup. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, I'm not going to bother putting these FDS reactors into anything else. It's good enough. So it did bring in... I messed up something. I messed up this. The main thing is I wanted it to go on the other side like that. Oh wait, no, that is entirely wrong. Hold up. It's not how it's supposed to be. That's the wrong side. It needs to be the other one. There you go. There, I'm just trying to populate both sides. Which is easier said than done. It's the most efficient way of getting through this thing, so. Alright, there we go. And just put these in here. Bitumen is still there, so we can use that whenever we want to. There you go. That's all we want to do. And there's our bots bringing all this in, and this is going to be, I'm not sure how hard that is going to be to bring it all in. I'm just looking to see what we have right now for sap trees, but I'm going to guess that's like, we got a fair bit actually to go. I'm curious on why, it's like 112. It's going in slowly. It actually might be enough just for this build. It actually might be crazy. You know what I'll probably do for this guy? Same thing over here. This is going to be where the urea comes from. And I don't think it needs that many inserts. No, it barely needs any inserters for that, so. And that's just one lane. So that's the easy part, is this guy. And just do that. Just a few more poles and that's it. Or I'll, in a moment here, I'll just reverse these belts actually, so they'll go in the right direction. Dude, it's just insane how much you need of these. But yep, that's what it needs, and so I could go 4 to 3, I think. You know what? I don't really need a balancer, actually. Yeah, no, I don't need a balancer. Never mind. Because I'm thinking to myself, I'm just like, I got easily 4 setups here. I just have to make sure it's hooked in somehow. Like that. Just want to have all that. Actually, we need that. I may have had that wrong. There we go. So it's just one on each side, and then we're done. Can we actually just... What's the chance that we could just kind of do this? And I kind of like it when it kind of goes through buildings like this. It just looks cool. And the answer is we can go through all of them. That's actually awesome. Assuming, of course, we're never going to use another one of these. Or we're never going to use this app for anything else, which I don't think we are, so... Alright, and then just put 2 more over... Well, two going to the right. It's just quite the build, actually. Alright, and then one going over here. I like it. I do too, actually. I like how satisfying builds can be in this game. It tickles that, you know, that OCD thing that I think we all have on the inside. It's really what Factorio does for us. For me especially, because I just like when things are functional like this and easy to understand, relatively speaking. I like the purple sap trees too. That's kind of good. All right, what else do we need? Okay, last thing I think I need is just tall oil, and that might actually just be it. Well, there's ash too, but that's tall oil. Destructive distillation columns. So I have a bit of aromatics, but I can bring that out of the block. That's easy. And I have a bit of light oil, which I will also bring out of the block. Everything else I will not, though. One, 2, 3. Not just enough. Excellent. Here's a suggestion for redeem. Jerry from Rick's and Waring saying, I like it. That's what based is. Based is like that. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually planning on kind of retiring the green screen redeems. Because they're a little bit low effort. That's actually the reason. A little bit low effort. I'm actually fully capable of making something a little bit better and more elaborate. I just haven't done that yet. So, that's why I was kind of like, I could actually do something better than that, so... Yeah, wait, no, that's actually not it. Not that I have any problems with Rick and Morty or whatever, but... It's more like I'm capable of making something better than that, so... That you probably would appreciate a lot more, so... It was always one of those things where I was always on the... We can't combine. I know. Believe me, I know. That's what I'm saying, is I could make something better than that. That's what I'm saying, so. Actually, it should be like this. We could make something better, and that's what I kind of want to do. But that's the work in progress thing. Have fun? Uh-oh, you got it. Thank you, K3. At some point we'll retire it, but not right now though. Let's see, what is this one? Bring me to the horizon. Baby Metal, Kingslayer. So, which one is this one count as? Yeah. Or wait, no, you were not the one saying you had... No, you said you had 2, right? Was this the amazing one or the something else one? Yes, this is the awesome one? Okay. I don't know, everyone's tastes are different, so I just want to confirm that with you. I want to confirm that. Dude, are there just a lot of metalheads that love Factorio? Because that's kind of awesome if that's the case. How many inserters does that need? Not that many. Good. I see a lot of, or I hear a lot of metal heads who like this for some reason. Can I go the other way? Ooh, maybe. I didn't think metal and factory games necessarily were, you know, together genres, but yeah, I don't judge. I don't judge. Although that might be me judging. It's actually not bad. This goes over here. What? No, maybe need more good. Maybe. What was the one you posted the other day? That one was, I don't even remember which one it was. It was like the throat singing one. Because Bold likes his, he enjoys a little bit of his, what's it called? The metal as well. Whoops. I just deleted this. That's actually pretty good. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Can't complain. That was Gutex? Oh, that was the one. Yeah, okay. I didn't know which one it was, but yeah. he had quite possibly the strangest metal I've ever heard in my entire life. And then there's aromatics, and that's it right here. So this is making how much tall oil? 250, and I require 274. I can easily get another one. Yay. That is too much. Now it's good enough. I think I need to underflow valve it, actually. Ah, that was okay. That was fine. I didn't have any issue with that. That was pretty good, actually. Again, you're exposing someone to metal that doesn't normally listen to metal, so. I listen to like programming music, which is just this kind of stuff. This is if programming music was a genre, you're listening to it right now. That's what it is. $15. It shall overflow into a vent with that as well. And this is what? Aromatics. You know, Bold, I can't imagine you looking at this and thinking to yourself how cursed logistic trains are, actually. Because you're like, because I know you enjoy, you're a vanilla train enjoyer just like me. So, if you're judging that right now, that's fine. Don't worry, I judge myself right now, too. You're like, this man could just bring it, ship in, and just remove byproducts just like that? That's not even fair. You know? Another German, I know. Oh, is that on Songcrest? Oh, sweet. Let me go put that one in. So if I'm delayed, I'm always like, I'm delayed in the brain. Right now. Daylight. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of skim through the comments slightly every time. When I was saying I kind of vet it slightly, that's what I'm doing, is I'm just looking at the comments and stuff. Just making sure that it, as people looking at it and stuff. Well, maybe, however, my train network is not lagging when I edit stuff, so maybe it goes better on the other side. I don't know why that happens, though. I think it just might be the pure amount of signals I have. Because it's killing the node graph, right? I believe that's what it's doing. Dude, what genre is this? I don't even know what this is anymore. I'm so confused. That's pretty funny though. Time for some Hatsui Miku metal? Oh god. Alright, right after this one. Soon. You know, I just realized I never put this in, and I shouldn't have put it over here. Alright, I may actually have to change where this is. I think we have to change where this is. Yeah, this is in the way now. Oops. My bad. That's my bad. I screwed that up royally. Alright. I'm ready for the Hatsune Miku medal. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry, I had to pronounce it correctly. Very important. But come on, we're listening to this one. This is pretty good. I like this one too. Except for when he starts doing the throat thing, but you know. That's just a metal classic, actually, so. It doesn't sound like it fits together at all. It just like he just wanted to do that. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like it fits together sometimes. This is I'm surprised that's still 290, but I think it was because it was just in the one beacon. I want to be daylight in your eyes. He's getting the big guns. Uh-oh. Because I think Hatsune something is that should be anime. I thought he was linking anime to me, but well, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna assume it's very not anime. 1 second. Nope. I didn't put it in then. Surprised Bold has Bold. I'm flattered you got so many points. Actually, I have a lot of points on your channel too. Actually, I should be flattered. I actually have a lot of points on yours too. Oh God. Utsu P, Black Hole Artist. 9 years ago. Ah, it's not so bad. You have no power here. I did underflow, right? Yes, I did. I just need to get rid of the light one, then we're done. All right. That was actually not what I expected that to turn out to be. Still not the worst thing I've ever heard. All songs are off of Itsupi are usually about well-being. Slightly Japanese. Just slightly. Hey, I'm okay with it. Listen, it's not making my 10 greatest songs of the year, but you know. Got that. Ash here. Just seaweed. You know, it keeps changing in certain ways that I wouldn't expect, though. You know, I always want to listen to the metalhead, like, weeb overlap, you know? Because I'm perfectly aware they exist. Now we know why Bolt did a VTuber avatar. It all makes sense now. That's why he became a VTuber. It all makes sense now. Deep down inside, in that hardened, I guess, German beer drinking something, you know. There was a cute anime something coming out of there. It all makes sense now. I think we're re-educating Mike. What is this weeb stuff? How is this weeb stuff? It doesn't. That's not the first thing I think when I hear this. It's more the metal thing. We're listening to Bold's taste of music. Why did Biomass get on this? Oh yeah, okay, so that one's fine. That one's fine too. Alright, now it's starting to come together. Okay. Listen, it can't be all that bad. Tall oil. I think I want to put that over here, right? To be honest, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. No, we've so clearly you're not escaping the wannabe VTuber tag listening to this. Yeah, no. Listen, I know how to keep it repressed. Okay, so that one wrong way, wrong way. So that one's fine too. That one's just not getting any sap. What's the issue there? Okay, go that way, and this one needs to also go the other way. That was fine. Are we setting metal songs today? I think that's every other day. We went to Canopus, the synthwave mix for Mech Warriors. Let's do that one. To be honest, Bold, that's way better than the one you sent the other day. I don't mind that at all. That one was okay. That one was fine. That was a-okay. You can send weird anime metal mixes anytime you wish, my good sir. It's for some reason this one's really quiet. How long is too long? If it's over 5 or 10 minutes, I start to potentially remove it. Depends how much depends how much I like it or the stream likes it. I mean, to be honest, if you literally said nails on the chalkboard, I probably won't put it on at all. I'll probably put it on for like a couple seconds and go, okay, that's enough. That's what it really depends upon. But if you send like some really like great remixes or something, then I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, we'll just keep that on all the time. It's really what it comes down to. put that to this. We have officially now fixed fertilizer with this build. That was not easy to do, but we did it. This is just all the junk it required. See, like 64, and this uses up 65. I guess I kind of need a little bit more than that, don't I? I probably don't, because you know what? I'd put like 100 in there, so maybe I don't. I'll just leave it the way it is. Wait, why is this one broken? No ash, because the tar can't go anywhere. Aren't you hooked up to that? That had something else in it, wasn't supposed to. Dang, 80% what I want to send in a 10 as 10 minutes is over. Usu P also has music video about twerking pigs in bondage, so yeah, the Usu P hole is weird. Well, that's a genre. That's how it is. But if it's over 10 minutes, you can send it. I just might stop it before the end. But that's subjective to anything. So I don't really have a limit. I like to. It's like a soft cap. It's like 10 minutes. We'll say that. Hey, aluminum oxalate is done. I'm still trying to go down the renewable. Well, not renewables. It's we're trying to get to one of these biomass power things. God, we still have to go through this. But yeah, I'm pretty content with how this is. This is okay. So 4 pure lanes of nothing but fertilizer should be all it needs. It's, oh, you know what it is? It's missing additional sap extractors. That's what it is. That should be done soonish, I would hope. Yeah. We barely had enough for seaweed. Where's my sap? It's just the rest of the base has to come back together. The sap build I did was like right here. It's just missing fertilizer. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go bring some fertilizer with me. Fertilizer. Let me change that one to light oil as well. All right, let's go back up to the other thing, and then I will start complex circuits. What are we at today? Okay, we're good. We could do like an hour or two of complex circuit building. Well, not actually making complex circuits, but some of the prereqs for it, because that's what I started today by doing. So I didn't actually think I would need so much fertilizer, but that kind of makes sense. I'm using it all over the place. Okay. Sap tree Mark III is I got 3.11, so I want to use them up though. Sap. I have some Mark IIs as well, but I don't know. I could probably just delete them or something. I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do with them later. I remember that I saw. Was there not I remember that I saw like a. Oh, it was like up here somewhere. I just remember seeing a bunch of ash and something, and I was like really sad. Yeah, and by the way, I'm aware that it's getting better. By the way, Bold, like it actually when I delete things, it's actually getting better. But it's just because of the sheer size of the mistake I made with this large logistics network. It was I maybe made it a little bit too big, but I scaled it down over here. This is a much more better version of it. So when I get rid of all this, it will not lag as much when I do that. I did kind of the more extreme variant of it. I'm pretty happy about how that is. The thing that annoys me is it's supposed to be a provider, that's why. Sorry, it's got the wrong signal on it or something. Now suddenly a bunch of trains are gonna be like, oh, you have things for me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably... I'm thinking of shutting down the old one. I'm gonna shut this one down. I'll just let it go through as much as it can and then I'll delete it. Oh yeah, this is the old saline build as well. It's still using salt, so it's actually a really good thing that we turned it off, actually. Only, yadels? What do you mean by that? How do you even yadel? What is that even? Yeah, we'll get better with it every deletion. It depends upon the amount of active trains, as not only will each signal removal regenerate the train map, but also cause each train to repath its destination, which is burst data. That's actually probably what was causing it. But you know what the really weird thing is? One second, let me try this again, because I had an interesting thing with this last time. So this is supposed to be a separate rail network, right? Look at this. Now, in vanilla, that normally doesn't happen. And I'm not sure if it's CyberSyn that does that. Because I actually have a vanilla thing. No, there is such thing as separate rail networks. One second. I actually have, let me start up my second instance of Factorio. Because it actually is a thing. It actually is. Let me start up, because I was testing this the other day. But maybe I'm wrong about something, so maybe you'll tell me. Because I always like to get an expert second opinion. Not yet, anyways. Well, I was going to actually report this on the forums for Factorio because in preparation for 2.0, right? So because maybe that's not on the agenda, right? And then I was looking around, right? So here I have two examples. So I have a train here. So you see how it's like stuck at a chain signal. And so it's trying to path in this complicated one up here, right? Where like that, I basically did this on purpose where it has a lot of signals, right? To test the thing for it, right? So watch what happens when I start placing chain signals. Or whatever. Only this one's repathing, the other one doesn't. But this one will repath. Wait, no, it's not repathing. Wait, why is this one not repath at all? Is it... oh, it has to be on its route. Wow, that's actually incredibly smart. What? Wait, how did this get so optimal? I don't understand. Why is this one so smart, but my actual game is dumb? I'm telling you, it's CyberSyn. It has to be CyberSyn. Because look at this. It's not even doing it on the path it's not choosing. It's doing it only on this path. I mean, nope. See, it only does it for the path it's on, but this is maybe for... They're not actually in moving right now. Let me try and let it move. You're missing 100 trains, but... One second. Let me get this thing to go. See? It doesn't care. It's not repathing this one. It doesn't impact that one. I don't know if the amount of trains matters, but maybe it does. I don't know. I gotta test that some more. But I would think that it would be affected by that, but it doesn't even cause a repath. Maybe there's some threshold or something? I don't know. Like maybe that's what I'll do is I'll update that one to give it like what's it called? A lot more trains going into it. I'll put like 100 trains into it and I'll see what it does. But that's what I was playing around with, and then it didn't really do anything. So anyway. So fertilizer's done. I'm going to archive that. We don't need this one. Lithium plate, archive. Back to high-tech circuits. All right, so the first thing I was going to do was... where was it at? It was... where was it at? I wanted to do... it was to... for diodes, it was the phosphate glass. There's probably some optimization in there. I mean, graph theory is a thing. You don't need to fully regenerate a path. That's what I'm saying. It looks really smart to me. TX used LTM and K2SC and dropped UPS even from another planet. Is it like a train logistics thing or what? I actually don't know what's... You know what? We could test that. He had these late game issues in space, as well, with one train signal on any planet lag like crazy. I had that too. And when I do a sandbox game, it doesn't do that at all. It looks really smart. If a node is added at a terminal end of the path, try again in the middle. Yeah, we could try it again. Well, let's just load it up with this, and then I'll try it out, because this is actually really interesting. In that case, a node is added at the terminal end of your graph. Maybe maybe you're right. Maybe that is why it's doing it. You might be actually right about that. So, like, somewhere in the middle, like here. No, it's repathing normally. That's why I'm weirded out by this. Because, like, they should be spamming like in my game they're repathing like crazy. But these ones don't care. Because I just blocked it just because, like, then it's rechecking. It's supposed to be repathing. I could like allow it to go and then repath it again. See, look, it's fine here too. Like the UPS is a bit low just because I'm running 2 games at the same time. But that's not the train pathfinder. That's like the game doing that. I would have to stop. Actually, why is it going that slow? Wait, why is it going that slow? That doesn't make any sense. I just saw my UPS like really low on this because I paused my other game. Show FPS. Wait, why is it low? It's because I'm running 2 instances, right? It has to be. But the thing is, I kind of pause this one second. Let me save it for a second, then I'll just quit this for a second. I actually don't know why it's doing that. It's kind of baffling me right now. My computer is pretty fast, but it is a pretty heavy instance of it. Okay, let's load it again. Also remember his massive triangle SPM base, he had the exact same issue once he started picking up signals. But I'm kind of curious on how it occurs. Oh, it's right now doing a mod update because it's recipe book. Oh, I did. I put SE in here. That's why. Yeah, it's still like 59 UPS. What's doing it? It's the... I do have a lot of... what's it called? I do have a lot of radars, but... Update is like 1, sleep is 13. Still like 16 or something. I think it just doesn't like running 2 games. Second. Run this one as that one. So I'm like, do that. Yeah, see what I mean? It doesn't care at all. It's like, whatever, bro. See, it repathed that time because I told it to do that. I gave it like a really complex path. It just does a really good job. But you might be right. It might just be the amount of trains. I maybe need to add more to it. But I'm wondering if adding in where is it at? I'm wondering if adding in CyberSyn does something to it. You made me question that. Because these are LTN mods. So I wonder if it hooks into some kind of event. No, it didn't do it. I don't know. I need to look into that more. Whoops, that's not the right game. 1 second. I'm so confused on how that exactly happens. And this pie. Because that's what I was experimenting with, and I want to know exactly what threshold it starts to completely destroy the node graph. But for some reason, every time I do it in like an ideal scenario, it looks like it's not doing that. So I don't know. Because obviously this is a bit different. So it might be like the amount of trains or something. You might be right. But it just, I don't know. Like, it looks like hyper smart there of how it was doing it, like how I would more expected to do it. So, I don't know. You got me. All right, let me go do some phosphate glass. Can't imagine that the mod could affect the train graph. It should only add remove train schedules. Who knows? But that's what I mean. I fully expected it to do that, and I was gonna, like I said, I was gonna report on the forum, just so it was on the on the list, right? Of like train graphs on different surfaces, you know. I just want to make sure they knew that was going to be a problem with people mega basing on trains and stuff, you know, aka me. So I'm a bit selfish, guys. I'm sorry. I'm doing it for me. But everyone's gonna be doing that, right? So I just want to make sure they knew that that was a potential issue. 4 and 4. That's a lot of megawatts. Five and 3. Yeah, I'll do this. It's fine. Sorry, I'm bouncing around right now. 3 and 5. The only time green modules are the best. Actually, they're the best all the time, but yeah, okay, that works out. I might move that over here. I don't need that much phosphate, so I think I just need mostly 2 or something. Well, the rate we're going for is like 1 point something. It's already 3.6. It's already like well above what I wanted to make for it. Okay, these ones. It's gonna need a lot of iron oxide. I should probably check to see if iron oxide is okay. Phosphate rock shouldn't be hard. Iron oxide. We make it in a lot of places. Oh yeah, here, this would be where we make it. It's from the nitrobenzene block. We don't actually export it though. I'm not entirely sure I will be able to remove that though. Is there another way of making this that I kind of need to have or no? There's pyrite. But pyrite's, iron oxide sulfur. You could actually... Wait, is that a loop you could do? It's kind of funny. I can't do that right now, but iron... I'm just kind of curious if that's a loop you can do. Let's do like 15, right? So can you say I want it from pyrite, and the pyrite I make from... Oh, you kind of can do that. It requires a lot of sulfur, though. But it's actually a way of making acid gas if you really needed it. If you have too much sulfur, you could do that. Actually, that's like 32, 34 high-pressure furnaces. Taking up like a full gigawatt, essentially. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. How much do we need again? We need like 43. Yeah, we need a lot more than that, so... Yeah, that's a no-go. I kind of thought about that, but yeah. It's more like a productivity loop. How many trains are in the base at the moment? Let's have a look. 236. And they're all 1-1s. So. With about 1,800 stations. That's what I have right now. I mean, my base is kind of... my base is singing right now. It's doing pretty good. I have about 3 milliseconds of free, like, UPS width. Like, that's my kind of width for that. The loaders, the AI loaders are amazing. Mostly because I know they did, what's it called? I know everyone still thinks for some reason that Fluid Network is, like, bad, but it's not. It's really good. Because I think that's one of the ones they did, like, multi-processing or whatever for, what's it called? The, it's asynchronous, I think. The way it calculates it per per tick or something. So it just uses one of your other cores to do that. Same with the electric network. So I don't think that's necessarily as a part of it, but yeah. And then train trails is like 1.25. That one's a purely visual. I could remove that if I got that bad. So, and my entity is like 4.5. So that's kind of where I sit right now. It is train Pathfinder. That's the worst part. Like that's sitting at about 2. But even if I didn't have that, I would still need to. I would still be like that. Only would save about like another 1 or 2 milliseconds. So it wouldn't be exactly that much better. So, and Cybersyn's like, yeah, you can see Cybersyn spiking sometimes, and sometimes it does 23. Like it did 23 earlier. I don't know why. So if you actually look at, if I go not detailed, entity time usage. For me, it's like a little bit of speakers. Construction bots are about like, I'm not using that many right now, but eventually I will use a bit more. It's mostly class inserter. I have about 6,000 inserters right now, so 1.5 from that. Row ports are a big one too, because obviously I have a lot of I have a base-wide row port network, and that will not change. Because that saves me so much time. I'm not getting rid of that. A semi machine is like 12,000 machines. But that's, I feel that number is going down as I change over to other stuff. And then logistic robots are like 200 bots. Not that many either. Thankfully for pies, the bots are really good, so they don't take up that much. And mining drills are also getting better too. So it's just assembling machines at this point, which is I'm actually not sure where those are being used at the moment. I mean, it's just everywhere, I guess. Oh yeah, a lot of that is never mind. A lot of that is this stuff. Like my power production buildings are using it. I forgot about that. That's actually a heavy consumer of it. That's a good point. But I'm gonna probably make the next gen version of that, which is gonna be probably using the compost, the new compost buildings or whatever. Sorry, the turds, where are they at? You get some prod out of it, right? So, sorry, keep going around. I was looking at the compost building, and I was probably going to do these guys. Because you get some productivity out of it. So when I get to like the tier 3 compost plants and I stockpile a huge bunch of those, I'm gonna switch my power over to that. Because I also like this retrovirus upgrade too. It's just the sweet syrup is a bit of a problem, because if I ever run out of that in the factory, yeah. But like, you know, if it goes 0.1 per second per MK level, and we have MK3, and I go like compost. Well, actually, I could kind of do a rough count. Like, I could go do this. So that's like what? I actually can't see how many compost buildings. 27. So we go like, let's say to recreate the certain amount, we need like maybe 50 times 0.3. So I would need 15 sweet syrup a second. Right? Is that, am I correct on that? Yeah. So to run power, that's what it'd be. And sweet power, that could be anything. Because sweet syrup is pretty easy to make. That's why I'm like, I actually don't mind that at all. You can do, like, if I say 30 or something even. Not barreling. Oh. I guess you need the temperature on it. Yeah, it's like a little bit of lime, and lime comes from shell. Which we have, like, basically unlimited supply of that. A-type molasses from Tephora, and that's it. So it's really a Tephora-based composting setup. As long as I can get that, then we're good. My only issue with that is you need it everywhere. And so, like, anywhere I have a composter, I would have to add that to it, which is kind of annoying. Because that turd came in way too late. so, but I think it's mostly these blocks that matter for it, so. Because, like, for example, this composter is going to need that then, at that point. But I kind of like the prod on it. I like it better than the other ones. The other ones look terrible to me. Because prod looks really nice. This one is just more energy consumption and some steam coming out of it, which I don't really need that. I would have taken this anyways from the get-go. That one, this one just looks way too strong to me. Oh, they're changing it, actually. Hold up. Or maybe it's always, or maybe it's changing the recipe? Oh no, it adds a new recipe, that's what it is. You have to start making this is how it works. The thing that's annoying about this is I have to like change it over immediately, and I have to have like a backup power or something. Or disconnect a part of the base as I get it working or something, I don't know. That's a future mic problem though. We're current mic and current mic doesn't care. Iron oxide, nitrobenzene, and that's benzene, sulfuric acid, ammonia. But I think we can bring that over. Requests. That's just not hooked up to there. Nitrobenzene. Let's do acetylene, nitrobenzene. Kind of, yeah, I'm just gonna bring the iron plates over. Yeah, so it's iron plates and actually, let me look at what the rest of this needs. Where's it at? Yeah, it's somewhere here. So I don't need that. 1, 2, 3. $9,000 of that. I actually don't remember what the stack size of this guy is. 100. Yeah. The worst part about this one is the amount of iron oxide it needs. Which is still not that bad, actually. This is I'm gonna put it up here, actually. I'm not bringing in iron oxide from other parts of the base. You can forget that. But yeah, that's my strange build right now. Some of the turds are just really, really great, but some of them are just like, oh my god, I have to change around a bunch of stuff to make that work. So, if I had known from the beginning, I would have done it that way, but I can't tell. Factorio stream, hey Jumper. We're not doing what's it called? SE is on the weekends, by the way. So in case you're curious on why I switch mods like this all the time. This one was actually first, but it was actually the longest, so you know, it is what it is. How do you not have fuel yet? Oh, that's why. So it's all in all 45 iron oxide. What mod is this? This is Pyanodons. This would be a very, very complex mod. If you want Pyanodons in a nutshell, let me show you my my slaughterhouse block. So we basically genetically bred a bunch of animals, and we throw them into these slaughterhouses, and we sort their parts. I may not be able to. Where are my guts? Where's my guts thing? I'm glad I showed you this because I don't know why nothing's using guts right now. Atomizers. As it turns out, it may be a little bit too slow on that. But that should tell you pretty much what this mod is all about. It's very, 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 very complicated. Xenogenic cells? Am I not using it at least for that? I'm glad I looked at it because there's something wrong with it. Or not a place I could put xenogenic cells. I was putting skin into that. Oh, and that wouldn't even be able to get rid of it. Oh, this is where it's going. Do I need any more hydrogen chloride? I cannot use it. I actually might, I might start deleting it if I can't use it. Is there anything else I could put it into? Zinc? No. I mean, I know there's some, like, something I'm eventually supposed to put it into, but... Chlorine and hydrogen chloride. Fetal serum. Yeah, no, that would have already gone into that if it had it. No, that might be it. Do we not need chlorine? We have chlorine here, though. You got me. Let's use up 3 belts of it. Guess I should go. I thought SE was hard? Yeah, this is a whole other level. Pyanodons does not mess around, unfortunately. So, or fortunately. So this is, as I said, this is our first one that we were doing, so... Unfortunately, I have to get rid of this gut somehow, and I don't really have many good options for it. It's kind of the weird thing where if it's getting to this point, I think I may have to, like, clear it out or something. I don't even know. You know what? I think I know what I'm going to do. Hold up. Where are these going to? Composters, right? It's getting rid of skid like this. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to get rid of it here. I don't really have a good option, so I'm not going to bother. Guts. Oops, not negative 12. So it's negative 100, and this is negative 999. Let's do another 0 on that guy. Because that should have a lower priority than the other one. Alright, that should do it. Now we can confidently just leave it there. But yeah, it's a challenge. I enjoy it though. It's really a lot of fun though. It's really, really great. This is not the correct one. But the pie guys don't mess around. They are very serious. So it's gonna make, let's see, 34. So this is a 3, this is a 2. I don't have actually many, 40, and then I just need another one somewhere. Nope, 2 and 5 doesn't work, because that's a 2. 3 and 5? Yeah, that works. Their beacons are a bit different in this. Suffice to say, they're a little bit more complicated. Here I am, mind melting over doing 100 speed of all colors, and I witness horrors like this. Hey, you want to see like the? Let's see one of the chains of signs I have to do. It's how long it is. Oh, I haven't actually finished mapping this out either. It gets worse actually. This is Pi Science Factory. This is the last science I did right now. It's all this stuff. And the other stuff I often, they have their own complex chains associated with it. So, and we're still, and science is still sort of going, but not really. I don't know what science is being held up by. It helps if you kind of can kind of understand where it is. It is actually not as bad as you would think though. Pi Science Pack 3 is the problem. So factory search obviously helps a lot. Acrylic, and then you can kind of trace down where issues are. So I wouldn't say this is actually a problem, it's more that it's just not fast enough for my current tier of science. Either that or just something just came online for it. Probably molybdenum plates actually, if I had to guess. I got red, green, and gray done, but yellow's such agony. I know. Yellow, so it's yellow and purple are where they weirdly scale to double. That's actually the way that works is actually entirely intentional. Inserters. That's how Factorio be. Okay. Oh, those are pretty good. This technology that carry over pies like 2,000 hours by someone very smart. I mean, I think the fastest that someone has beaten is like 800 hours or something. Someone actually managed 800 hours, I think, on that. But I don't know what mod set they were using, so they could have had something in there that's like hyper fast inserters or something. That's what I mean. It's all relative, right, to what mod someone's using. So, because Bold's doing a very vanilla run, so his will take the longest. Because it's just, that's the run that's like, unless you're doing like Pi hard mode on top of it kind of thing. Because that's going to be long. Obviously, CyberSyn helps out a lot here. It really depends. Because CyberSyn does help out a little bit. It does speed things up. I will fully say it will. But Bold's got the longest, longest, most purest run, most likely. Pure like Bold himself. I watch a lot of Bold on the weekdays. This is, what is this thing? Phosphate glass. I try and keep my mod sets pretty vanilla, is what I typically go for. Well, sorry, not vanilla. I try and keep it true to the mods I play, is what I'm doing. But sometimes it is just a little bit like weird. Oh yeah, these are 2 crushed quartz and also phosphate rock. Yeah, I'll just do whatever I want here. Let me get the nitrobenzene over here. So yeah, I bet the Factorio community is really nice. I was on the Discord asking how to change a color change lamp. Instead, someone telling me they just made me a blueprint. That's kind of neat. Yeah, it is a really great community. It is an absolutely fantastic community. That's why I'm kind of like adamant about. I don't know. I don't know. I just there is just a nice community. It's better to have a nice community than a really toxic one or something. So, ooh, that's gonna be. 1 second. I might have to change that. You don't want a League of Legends community. But I kept saying to certain people on my stream to lay off the toxicity, I think. Because you don't need that. Community doesn't need that, you know? Factorio community is literally solution focus. Exactly. It's just better that way overall. So we have crushed quartz and phosphate rock. I'm gonna put that on the other side. Crushed kimberlite. I think the way it is like the simpler a game sometimes, the more toxic a community. But if it's a complicated game, then people just aren't toxic because you're like, well, I was there at one point where like I was like trying to figure out like how belts work or something, you know. I think that's kind of how that works. It's a really weird one, right? You know, that just like that inverse like because I swear to you, it works that way. Every nice community I've ever seen is always like it's always the complex games that have the nicest communities. I can actually I'm gonna make it go slightly more this way. Okay, that one's fine. Does that actually just work? Can I just do this? You can sort of do this. Actually, no, that kind of just works out. We don't have time to be toxic. We have factories to build. I mean, that is like, I think that genuinely is like an attribute of just like especially like MOBAs, because MOBAs are pretty easy when you think about it. Like, they got like other sorts of complexity, but they're easy to get into, I guess, or something. But then again, like Factorio is like easy to get into. So I don't know. I don't know what comparison to make there. Because MOBA player, I guess that's like a team game. That's really what the problem is with that one. My team sucks, and then, you know, you kind of, like, they just get all angry or something, I don't know. Can I just put that on the other side? I cannot. I also have to have a way of it emptying out the phosphate glass, which is actually extremely easy because there's not a whole lot of it. Maybe I should just, like... Maybe go the other way. Usually don't praise communities at all for anything, but Factorio has a special factory shaped spot in my heart. As it should. A factory-shaped spot in your heart. I'm just trying to think, I mean, there's a lot of other nicer communities. I think the RimWorld community is really nice. That one's actually pretty nice too, if I remember. People are pretty nice in that one. It's really when people start like getting like all ego and going like, oh, you're not doing things the right way, you know. I think in the year like I've streamed this for like what, like 2 years or something, and I don't know. There are sometimes toxic elements, but they usually don't stick around that long, kind of a thing. So, which is kind of weird, but you know, because they do exist. But I think it's one of those things where it's like they, I guess, I don't know, get tired of Factorio or something. I don't know. Those communities where you have people develop mods for are actually really nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of any examples where it isn't, but yeah. I guess it kind of just is nice. I don't have many negative examples. This is... I'm gonna have to make another thing up here somewhere. What I'll do is I'll put this over here. Can't even see anything. The text is so big. So I can do that. Is there supposed to be another one like goes like that? I guess that's sort of what I did. Wasn't sure. I know what playlist we're on at this point. 1 second. It's actually the same one I was on before. Let's go back to something else. It suddenly got really like hard on the beats there. I don't know why. Let's see. Got even over there. It's like that. And bring the... I don't know what kind of glass this is, but it's a fine build for it, so... Minecraft, Geometry Dash, Omri, and others are so tired to list off a lot of communities of go to hell and back. Those things like Factorio and Shapes.io is chill and vibe. Doom has a really great community. I think that Doom community is great, actually. That one's actually a pretty good one as well. The speed running guys are really nice too. That one's actually an example of a good one. Yeah, but that's again that's a modding community as well. When you think about it, there's a lot of modders for that. Hi, Settling. Why do you not like me? Oh, because you were up there. Oh, I see. This is what... I guess I messed it up. I was wondering why it didn't exactly look right, and that would be the reason. It got inverted or something. Is this fast enough? I don't even know. 3.6. I don't think the build was asking for an incredible amount of it. Why is it always brutal, hard, mind-melting games with better communities? I'm telling you, it's like, well, it's, again, I brought up the MOBA example because MOBAs are infamously toxic, but I don't know how hard you could say MOBAs are. I think it's more like maybe it's a matter of depth or something. I don't know, but I don't know how in depth you could say MOBAs are. So that's the best example I could think of, and it's still not a good example. All right, so we got these guys. I didn't mean to delete those. And these are not for anything. Stack thresholds, yep, provide only. Alright, there we go. So we got ourselves whatever this stuff is, and... Alright, that's the first part. Down. That's not the list. High-tech circuit boards, done that one. I guess I should just make a block. What I'll probably do is I'll make a block making high-tech circuit boards and probably just work backwards or something. Processor cores. Then again, like, some of this is, I believe, really mutant enzyme. So there's chitosan again, which I have to bring externally or something. I have to figure that one out. Next slip matrices. Did one of these things require bioprinting? I keep seeing bioprinting, and I know I don't have it. And I might just work backwards. I'm trying to skim through this and see if there's any particular part glass fibers, because that also would use some of my other stuff. Oh, cold clean air. There we go. We get to use that now for a change. I'm just skimming through this. I have most of this. Brains I don't. That's neural processors. Which is that's the only thing this actually mainly goes into. Compiled codexes. Yeah. How many bioprinters do I need? Or sorry, not bioprinters. How many neural processors do I need? It's a part of, I believe, this guy, right? I just have it up here somewhere. It is a part of this one, though. So, yeah, I'm going to give it prods, but it actually has the prod thing in there as well, but I think it slows it down, does it not? Yeah, it has the beacon, and it has... I did this one. Oh, but that doesn't actually slow it down. That just makes it more productive, which is awesome. God, that's a lot of resources. There's also a lot of modded factories are combinator heavy. This one is more CyberSyn heavy. Although the factory I was doing yesterday was not CyberSyn. That's that one's just regular vanilla trains, and that one is combinator heavy. But that one's more because it's multi-surface logistics. That's why that one's difficult. But yeah, it is the way to go to build a bunch of titanium ore. Like you need it for like just essentially other logistics to make your life simpler. That's really what it's for. I'm gonna put these circuits into this block. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna actually build it backwards. That's what I'm gonna do. Because at the moment, it's like, I mean, I need to actually make the thing. 1.4. So that is a lot of things coming into that, though. Cowbolt noises. I know, dude. Don't ask me what plants I want. I'll say, hey, Shaz. How you doing, Shaz? How was your Friday, Shaz? Doing all right? Good to hear. Being based as usual, I assume. Gonna have to destroy these as well. Just gonna wait for that train to come over here, wherever it is. Oh, there's a ton of like logistic bots in here because this is a cage setup here, I guess. Just really want to be here. Bean base? Yeah. I don't know what bean base means. Except when some puff they passed me and had me a unit jet, yeah. Well, I'm sure everything is better. Maybe. Just seeing if there's anything else I need to wrap up here. Yeah, I've pretty much gotten rid of all the things here. That's really nice, actually. There's actually some items on the ground. What if I have any more items on the ground? Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay, apparently I put a lot of items on the ground. I didn't realize, but I didn't actually have anything for that. I mean, I could destroy a lot of that stuff, but... just enjoying seeing all the ones. What are those? What are those creatures? What is that? Oh, that's the ores, I think. Yeah, it's probably ores. I'm just enjoying now looking at all the stuff I left on the ground now. That's a lot of ores again. Oh yeah, we gotta start charging up this guy now. I want this to stop doing anything. I don't need this guy anymore. I'm actually not sure if I need this for something else now. You know, I probably should. I should probably move workers' food away. I kind of forgot about that, but yeah, we need to. This guy needs to go to faraway land. Probably somewhere with native flora in the block or something. The rest of it I can bring in pretty easily. Workers' food. This is Shaz. It's workers' food for you. Don't you want some workers' food? Come on, Shaz. It's like about 2.3. Come on, you could have guts, lard, native flora, skin, seaweed, tin plates, and starch. So marginally better than Tim Hortons. Just tell you. So it's beer? No, it's just marginally better than Tim Hortons. That's what it is. How's the progress to circuits? Going pretty good. I have this block now where I'm gonna put it in here, but I think I'm gonna move some workers' food out for a second just because. Listen, marginally better than Tim Hortons. I mean, being better than Tim Hortons isn't hard exactly. That's what I'm saying. Don't be picky. Eat your guts and lard. Yeah, it's okay. That's nothing. You ate a dog treat today? What? Yeah. Okay. I will second that. What? Shaz, why are you eating dog treats? You're not a dog, I think. I would not have. I don't know if dogs have gotten. It's like AI. They've gotten self-aware and can type on the internet now. On the internet, no one knows you're a dog. Dogs are the next AI. I actually want to remove the blueprint shotgun. I actually don't need that. I tried it out. It's for a starter run, not this run. Okay, so you want to explain the story of why you ate a dog treat? I kind of need to know this now. I feel like I need the context. Maybe I should make the food over here. Actually, that's 40.4 mil though. That's not a whole lot. I thought there was a block here with a little bit of flora in it. Oh, that one. I could actually make my my thing in this block actually. Let's I just want to put some workers' food somewhere. And that's a good block for it actually. I'm thinking about it though. I don't have to do it right now though. But I kind of should, because I could actually get them to delete all of that up here. There's a lot of things this build should not be doing here, so. So let's say workers, food. Actually, can't we get deluxe workers food yet? Food? Worker? That's the next tier of workers food, never mind. Quality workers food. Yeah, we gotta keep that going for now. Actually, we always need this. What am I talking about? There's no point we don't need this. Because they're used for other things than just that. They're used for the whale, too. The whale needs workers' food. Workers' food. I make right now... Not much. What did I calculate out again? Before I was like 140 divided by 60. It's like 2.3. Is the most I've ever used, so. And I mean, I get like 10 right now, so. I'll just repeat it. That's fine. Workers, food. 7.1. Again, I don't know if I need this much. It's more that slow. It's ridiculously slow. It's what's the crafting? 10-second crafting time for 2. That's why. I'm thinking about how to organize this one. Because I really don't need that much of it, so I did it because I talked shit to and did back down. Dogs could eat, so could we. Oh, I see. you were talking shit about dog food. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't even want to know how that conversation started, to be honest. How you even got into that argument. Someone dissed dog food to prove them wrong. Actually, I did not mean for that one to go away. 1 second, where is he at? I was gonna just quickly clean up that place there. It started with beer. Well, okay, did you eat it while you were drunk then? And then is my next question. Because if you did that, it's a little bit more understandable. I won't judge you as heavily for that. Actually, I should just, 1 second. How... I think they could just do... You know what? They could just do most of it. That's fine. I'm not gonna do it myself. I'm gonna let the bots do this. That's what I pay them for. Now, the one problem might be is... Yeah, okay, I did make one without combinators. I was wondering about that. Because it would really suck if it just overrid this thing. Which it didn't, so it's fine. Clearly I thought of this at one point, so... Alright, and they're off. Okay, I don't need to come down there. I just need to get that block going, because I want to put native flora there for workers' food, and that's it. Yes, would hardly consider that enough beer for me to be drunk. Fair enough. I can't complain. Dude, that has a lot of fertilizer, but we need that. Did you eat fertilizer though ever? Come on. I don't know how that conversation started. But now I'm just thinking all the times we meet up next, all the things I'm gonna try and make you eat now. If I can't pronounce it, I'm gonna try and make you eat it. That's how it works. That's the rules. Alright, so we need data array. 1 second. Neuroprocessors. Let's go back to here. That's not it. If I can't pronounce it, you're gonna eat it. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's 100% not something that can go into that. Oh, interesting. Because I have this as a module. And I guess I was just mapping that out, but I guess I should just actually more put... Oh, this is a... Oh, it was trying to... Oh, weird. It was trying to put something in there that isn't compatible with it. Weird. Alright. This is actually the one I want. I feel like I need data arrays now, because it's going to just take too long to get enough data arrays. Data... Are we gonna get like another tier of like I feel like we're running out of inventory space here a little bit, you know? I think I'm gonna drop some steel. That's the first thing I'm gonna do is steel. Maybe only carry 100 around with me. That's a good way of clearing out one slot. I feel like I need all of this though. Dude, why does armor come so late in this? Armor. Oh, we get one at this tier, actually. I would tell you right now how many slots that gives me, but it's kind of cut off at the bottom. So, is there any way I could know how to do it? I guess not. Power armor. Yeah, this one. The power armor. Let's go. One second. Let's go. I guess I'm gonna have to go here. Power armor. Item. Armor prototype. Medium grid. Resistance is 4. Inventory size bonus 80. And what's our current bonus? It's 60. So we would only gain 20 slots. It's actually not a lot. Are you 75% done pie? We are, according to this, we are 56.6% done. But I assume we're a little bit further along than that, because some of that is... Well, let's just say, like, it requires a little bit more than that, so... How many things does neuroprocessors need? A lot. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. I don't really have an ETA when I've never finished Pi before, so I don't know when I'll be done it, but... We'll say we're going as quickly as we can. I could go down here. Yeah, I actually do. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to beat this. I just got to go one day at a time. And every day I'm beating Pi a bit more, so. All right. Beacons. 5 and 3. Yeah, so these are the most intense ones to start. It's insane how long this mod can go for. Yeah, you tell me about it. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it, so. So this is right now 4.9 beacons. So that's a lot of high power resistors and other trash. Oh boy. How many inserters does it need for this? Alright, so what I'll likely do for this is I'm going to give it 4 inserters, and what I'll do is for the last ones, I'm going to probably just put it onto a belt or something. And just, like, feed it in over here. Because I physically don't actually know how to make this go any faster. We actually have a problem now where the inserters we have are probably not fast enough for this. I actually should just give it more, maybe, or something. Or I could, like, give it to another one up here or something. There's also deposits. We don't use deposits at all, but, like, if you add all these together, it's, like, probably, like... That's, like, 0.4... 0.8-ish. That's, like, another 7, so it's, like, 15... Not 15, 1.5... 2.5... Yeah. So that's what I'll do. I'll just take them out of this one and I'll just like loader them in or something. Because I wanna give them more than this anyways, so. We can go like say have 3 and 5 or something. Because then they go even harder than that, so. How many beacons do you need? Or transfer belts? So this needs like about 1 of each. And how many inserters? 2. That one I could just loader or something. I got options for that. We're fine on that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it... Actually, they already have filters. I forgot about that. So what we're gonna say is like the two highest things it needs, which is optical fiber and air core conductors. Air core conductors. So we'll not put those in. Instead, I'll have them come out on a belt, and then I'll be fine. Air core. I actually may even like put it like a little bit above here, just so to like let it like unload like separately. I don't think I need a huge rate of these because this is already as it is. This is like 8.6, but still. You know, I think I do need it like this. 1 second. Need 2000. And that one is not going to be hooked up over there. And I'm going to make the request threshold like 20. I don't know where most of that comes from. I'm just going to see what comes in, and then at that point we'll figure out what we need. Cerbit will need something new. I'm just like, yeah, this is where it gets a little cheesy. What you can do with Cybersen is I could just do this to bring every single resource over. So I want to see what it brings in, and then I'll see after that. Last one is optical fiber. That's the other big one, right? I was gonna loader it into it, but I'm not sure if I want to do that now. Do I just do this or something, or no? There's just so much I need to do here. It's like, yeah, do like this or what? I kind of wanted to like split this because it's one belt in total, right? Yeah. So can I not like figure out a way to do this or something? You'd think I would be able to. Yeah, do that. God, this is so wonky. Then I'm gonna loader it in because they both require the most. So this is what you need to do for this weird ass chain here. Insane how long this mod could go for. I kind of agree. It's what I was kind of thinking to myself. Maybe certain parts can be trimmed down, but I don't know. Maybe that's just the weakling in me talking, you know. The weakling in me talking doesn't want to complete pie legitimately, but I do want to complete the pie legitimately. The thing is, it is a lot of fun, is what it is. I kind of wonder to myself, like, how much Greg's makes a difference, you know? Because I know Greg's is pretty much on that part. Like, I know everyone talks about Greg's because that's like also like because they have that crafting recipe that's like really difficult to Stargate or whatever. But I wonder to myself, like, how difficult Greg's is even without that. So yeah, I just realized I actually don't need to have it over here. It could have been up over here this entire time. Okay, maybe not. You could just throw that in here. Who even cares? I'm gonna move this up. 1, 2. I need to learn a little bit more about Greg's. That's the thing. I really want to. Oops. Good old Gregors. Anything else is on its way, is it? It is on its way. Damn it. I need to let this finish. That's on me. I mean, I could. No, I don't want to delete it. No, if I delete it, it will then very much break. I'll just give it something like allow list, so it doesn't do that. Because I realized I could actually move it up by 2, and then therefore, I didn't actually need to have it all the way down here. I only realized that after the fact, especially considering, like, look at this. I can definitely put them both in, like, here. Something like that. There you go. See? Doesn't even need to care. I don't even care if the beacons are out here. It doesn't matter. Actually, I can even put the beacons, like, back down here. It doesn't matter. Actually, that one does matter. This one does have to be out here. Are they almost done? Please leave. That's the last one, right? This one is just heading here. This is all the crazy materials I need for this. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of crazy materials. I'm gonna put this back in the out here. Is there nothing else or no? Just this one. And it's just coming in now. And then I'm gonna move back up. Alright, okay. Oh my god, they're already going. Like that it didn't take any time at all. And so I was like, I actually realized it actually had enough space for it here. Which means I can put it like that. That could be over here. It's just back the way it was, which is probably more consistent, so I don't look at it like in 100 hours from now and wonder what on earth I was doing. You know, just saving myself the mental cycles of having to remember why I did certain things the way I did it. Alright, there you go. Alright, that's just neural processors. So that's as much as it brings over, and I don't have to do anything weird with it, so. Actually, you know what? I could just leave it like this. This is fine. It could go all the way to the end. That's not a big deal to me. Let me give it like another little signal here to allow it to go through. So again, that makes 8.6. The build didn't want that much, but I need it for other things, so. I assume I'm going to be putting a couple of these down, so. That's one part of it. So we can say that this is done here. Oh god, what are these things? Meat? My goblin. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's for paramagnetic material, which is what I'm trying to make. And I need a lot of it too. Do we need this outside of this network? Yes, we do. But not a whole lot, actually. It's not... Well, no, never mind. It is. Okay, this one should be outside of this block. The reason being is because it's... empty neuromorphic chip is a part of it. Like, neuromorphic chips are really weird. Because that's bioprinter, spider DNA. So you use it for, like, very random things. But, like, I don't know why it starts with an empty one. Where do you get one back? No. You never get an empty chip back. You always have to put it into something else. It's only an ingredient in neuromorphic chips. You can't make it through any other means. I don't know why there's like an extra step here. Actually, in fact, it just makes another one right away. Now ready to use with the OS. That's a thing. That's weird. That's bioprinter again. And that's also needed for random things. Can I just put where's the bioprinter for this guy? There's a lot of bioprinting. That is without a doubt like do I need to give it like 3 of them or what? Also, I don't have a bioprinter for this. Why don't I carry around bioprinters? Bioprinter. Nope, because we only have the tier 1 ones. Trying to make my my collection even worse here. Bioprinter. But the worst part about this is I'm gonna have to change that all over to tier 3 at some point. I don't know when, but I'm going to have to. There's got to be something I can remove here, right? Well, okay. I don't want to remove copper cables because I actually want to be able to change circuit, or not circuits, but something else. And this is all for art, so art can't go away. You know what? I don't need a deposit. I don't think I've ever used it even once. Well, I have used it once or twice, but deposits can go. They have too many slots and are too inefficient for me to use them consistently. Burners we use. Grenades, we don't really use as much, but I'm keeping them anyways because I do use them from time to time. Barreling we need, pump we need. Yeah, there's not much else I can take out. I have a stack of everything, is what it comes down to. Like, I don't think I need grease tables. Probably not uranium mining drills. Get rid of that. Automated smart farms we're not using. Retorter, no. Barrels, I just have it like that because I can keep it. It's too many items. Regenerative heat exchangers? I don't know. No, I do not. Okay, there we go. So that gets rid of a few more things. I guess I don't really need fluid mining drills. Except the first time I try and do that, I'm going to be really sad, but... Yeah, you know what? We actually don't use that anymore, because anything that needs a fluid mining drill, I tried to replace with actual mining now. Like the big machines. Particle accelerator, molecular accelerator, yeah. The rest of these are kind of needed. I actually have the new version of the incubators, I just realized, so that's a double that I didn't need. I do need the other version of the assemblers, though. Basic oxygen version tier 1 we don't need. Usually if it's a tier 1, we probably don't need it. Probably. Some of them, they don't replace them all, though. Okay, there you go. That freed up a lot of space. Oh my god, what on earth is this? There's a little bit of things here. Neuromorphic chips. That's just data array. Oh, we get free prod with this. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, we just got free prod with this guy. I feel like this pretty tight request list. I'm nearing Pi 2 and I have way more building types requested. I wonder if you're using more recipe capable buildings. Like all the buildings I'm using? I'm actually not sure. Are you saying you have more or less than I do, Crazy Christian? Which one is it? I've tried to keep it pretty minimal, but I like to have all the buildings in my inventory when I want to place them. I think I have more requested. I'm not sure, actually. I also have the modular armor, which is adding, what's it called, 30 slots. I have no other mod, though, that adds, 60 inventory size bonus. But this is how big it is for me. I have nothing else requested, no. Sorry, I have nothing else that would increase it. I specifically don't have that. I have something that increases my reach, and that's it. Just because the reach is really annoying in base anything. Actually might not be that bad anymore, but yeah. The main thing is I want to make sure that like I could fuel my generators without having to go back to base or something. So I don't actually know. I keep a low amount of stuff because I have Ocula delivering stuff. Do you skip carry on the plantation types? Yes, I do. I do not carry on plantation types. That one I will 100%. I will get the bus to deliver those like this, like so. Speaking of, 66 and 65. Okay, good, perfect. Not enough tall oil though. I wonder what happened with this guy. It is... What happened with this? It should be... Oh, aromatics is not a gas. Oops. I thought it was a gas. My bad. For some reason it just sounds like aromatics, like you're smelling it, right? As it turns out, that may not be entirely accurate. Provide only at a 15 stack threshold. That's fine. But yeah, no, I don't care around. I don't care around alien life stuff for the most part. The bots do that for me. So that's likely the difference, right there. Bioprinter. Let me just move this away for a second. Yeah, I'm thinking I do that. Actually, I could do 3. No, I can't, because it's an odd number building. Never mind. We're not doing that. Broad models go with it. That's only mildly annoying, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to give this a lot more space than this. One or two. Probably two. I'm thinking that right now that this block isn't gonna do much else, to be fair, so... I guess we'll find out in just a second what I'm doing with it. Hi Mike, I'm watching the VODs from the beginning. How do you feel about Pi after 700 more hours? Pretty good about it, actually. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's... but congratulations for starting from the beginning. It's I hope you at least go into multiple times speed or something. But yeah, that you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there a bit. I feel like that's the that's actually the biggest challenge, is try to get it to try to watch that from the beginning. So, but no, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying the mod too. I did take a break like in the middle in spring, and then I came back into it, and then so you're gonna get like a couple of weird ones where I'm like, what was I doing last time? And then things like that. But it got a lot better, man. This is base is huge, man. Base is huge, but we're still doing good. We're not actually dropping UPS at all. I think that's just it complaining because it wants to be a complainer. We're doing actually really good for UPS. Actually, we're doing excellent. Is a train Pathfinder being weird? So only 1.75 speed. Yeah. Yeah. But I am having I'm having a blast. It's really fun. It's really great. So I do enjoy it though. It's just good old times. How much vacuum does this need? But you're getting a lot of just weird things that I do, I guess, and me learning things too along the way. You get that full experience. I reminisce, Rothan. I reminisce a lot on the. On like the good old ash days where I complained about ash and like I'm like, what do I do with all this ash? Where does it go? You know, things like that. I will by the way, I'm gonna 200% like when they do Stellar Expedition for Pies, I'm totally playing that. 100%. This has just been a really enjoyable experience for me, so. For me, it's just that correct level of, like, weird, odd, you know, kind of, like, gameplay. Let's do one over here. Because it's the kind of thing I like. I just love this kind of stuff. This weird niche mods. This is completely full. This is actually not, I just realized I did not actually connect it to the wire. And that is a problem, because now I have a bunch of trains here that don't know where to go. I mean, to be fair, I'll just empty out some of this, and then... They'll take it from me next time I go. To be fair, you know what I could do? I could just get it to just go active provider. I don't have active providers. I'm just gonna have it make some neuromorphic chips. We always need it. It can go into the network or something. I'm just gonna have it make a whole bunch of this. Look at it go. Damn. Where are those bots? Pretty good. Your voice sounds strange now. Why does it sound strange? I'm getting self-conscious. Did I do something to my voice? Where's my voice? Is it different? Where is it at? What's my voice sound like? Try to load up my own stream. Where's my voice? Is it just because you're used to just listening to it and not replying to you or something? No, my own stream is loading. 1x speed. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Whoops, I changed this thing. You'll see me do that a lot too. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything to my mic since I started this run. It's been the same mic I've had for a long time. So I was pretty sure I didn't change that, but I don't know. I can't be 100% on anything. Dude, these things are crazy. right, and don't need that. Don't need that. The rest of it I need. Negative 2,000. Negative 2,000. I don't actually know what the inserter rate is. Oh, that'll be fine. That's fine. It's more limited by other factors than just that. Melamine. So generally what I'm going to do is I'm just going to request all of it that it needs, and anything that doesn't make it here, I know I have to make. That's it. Request threshold of... We'll go 20 again. This is the worst one because it actually is, I can't hook up any, I can't have this load up any faster than this. So, rest in pieces, my friends. But luckily, I don't need that much. That still fits over here. I do like the fact you're used to hearing me sped up, so you know, my voice is deeper because I'm not a chipmunk. I like that. I like that being I like that being in the lore now. Alright, we're gonna need some of these neuromorphic guys. So this can handle. Let's see. So there's no reason I would not neuromorphic these chips. This is the best part about this, because I chose that satellite one, right? There's a free 10% productivity you get when you normally wouldn't get it. So I actually just get free neuromorphic chips. Like, that's actually pretty funny how that works out. So I need 1.2. I think it was one of those things I saw on like the long-term map of like, yeah, that'll eventually be useful when I chose that turd. But I'm like, I don't even know what that does, so I guess I don't care. That's the thing with pies, is you just have to be very, like... You have to be okay with being just, like, ignorant of, mechanics that you're gonna eventually have to deal with. And now I got to the point where I'm like, oh, I actually could just use these now, you know? So, 2.4... Sorry, this is like 2.3. This currently is making 1. I actually just need 2 of them, right? No, I need like a little bit more, but... This is probably fine. This will use a hidden making? Yes, it does. And I can't learn you can abuse it. So you see how it's 10% prod right now? Watch this. Oh, they may have fixed that. You used to be able to... Oh yeah, well no, it actually is there, but it's only affected by 1, I guess, is how it works. So you see how this one doesn't have the prod anymore, but this one didn't gain the prod, so... It's just like an invisible beacon underneath it. So, you could do that with certain buildings, that's not one of them, though. So I think it still exists, it's just, it's not a thing you can do right now. It was something I did with AUGs. I remember that much. The AUGs let me do that. Oops. The AUGs allowed it. And that was it. Alright, I think these neuromorphic chips are probably good now. I'll just eat them. Hey, how are you doing, Pat? That's how the turd options used to work in the past. It was essentially a free prod on a couple buildings. I mean, that's how it kind of still is. Because that's why you can select it in the buildings here. See right here, satellite amplifier? Because what I actually did was it's the turd module. Yeah. Right there. It's actually a part of the, sorry, it's actually a part of the beacons. That's what it is. It's a part of the beacons. It's got a beacon underneath it with like no range whatsoever. I'm sure you can actually see it if you like look up at the entity of it, so beacon. Yeah, turn beacon, there it is. There's hidden beacon and turn beacon. So if I had to guess, the range on that is like allowed effects, module specification, distribution efficiency 1. Module slots 1, max icon row 0. Yeah, I think they shifted around a little bit, is what they did. Productivity true, there it is. Yeah. So they did some funky stuff with that. So we got neuromorphic chips as well. I'm probably gonna put the circuits on the right side of this one. Now that elaborate system that's in place nowadays, I'm not sure what it is. I just know they did a lot of things to modify how it works. I'm gonna have to go down this way. Go up that way. One, two, three. That's it. There we go. Start playing Pi for the second time because of you. I'm glad. I'm glad. One of us. One of us. Pi. Listen, suffering is only is it enhanced by and more people who have to go through it.
Hello.
You know? Hey, Sully, how you doing, man? How do you do? Neuromorphic chips. Like that button? Thank you. It is a good button. It's a one-time button. I want to have something cheap that anybody can use. That's what it's for. And it does its job. It's really nice. One of the my all-time favorites. That's sick. I have to think about... actually, I don't really have to think about this.
Hello.
I just... Okay, like that, there you go. Hey, dude, thank you, man. That's what it's for. It's supposed to do that. You have discovered its true purpose. Can't spam it, you can't do much with it, it's just a fun one, you know? And it annoys people in VOD sometimes. Is what I've learned, but not much I can do about that, I guess. Rothan, you represent the VODs, so, you know. You tell me how much it annoys you. Go up this way, down. So you don't need anything else for this, no. No, I remember someone going like that is really annoying or something, or something, or can you not have that show up? And then every time I mentioned that someone complained about it, a bunch of people start using it, so... What's the lore for this hello meme? I don't think there is much one. Or are you talking about like the guy who's in it? Because that's Michael Rosen. May he rest in peace. Is it Michael Rosen? I think that's his name, right? I may have gotten his name slightly off, and if I did, I apologize. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Michael Rosen is correct? Okay, good. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. Of course Pat would know this. This is definitely something Pat would know. So we got this, we got these neuromorphic chip things.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Sent this ad. Go to YouTube and type in Michael Rosen thing, report back your findings, yeah. Again, it was the green. These are just green screen things. It literally takes like 5 seconds to set up if you ever want to have that for your own stream. I want to replace it with something better at some point. And I will replace it with something better at some point. At some point. Alright, so we place these guys down. I just need nylon parts, which I actually probably don't have, actually. No, never mind, I do have them. I just put them directly in the same place. I guess because they're not really enhanced by anything. Oh, wait, no, it's because it's dense. Okay. How many nylon parts do you need? 10. So I should put it on this belt then. So we don't need nylon parts here anymore. I'm gonna take that in somewhere else. There's nothing else too complicated here, right? Or because I've been so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it over here. That's what I'm gonna put it in. Nylon. Because I was wondering why I wouldn't have done that, and that now makes sense why I wouldn't have done that. Negative 9,000. Nylon. Yeah, at some point it starts up. Let's see, can I get that to be a little bit more over here? I'm gonna change this up slightly. Hold up. Because I'm like, nylon parts shouldn't require that many. Oops. Just need the building for it. This one. That wasn't the building. That was the building. I just removed it. And then I just need a smaller one there. Okay. Just want to make sure I could go through that all. And then this one can go right here. Actually, I could go all the way back. There's no limitation on that. It just took chips from here. That's fine. Alright, so this is going to make 14. That's exactly what I'd like. That's fine, because I only need 10. I just have to bring in nylon, which should be here. No, because well, first off, that has to change, and that's it. We actually may not have enough nylon. That was actually a problem of yesteryear. Nylon. Product. Well, that would be it. The chrome. Chromium. Was I working at chromium mines? I probably didn't actually make any. Yeah, I think about it. Chromium mines. There it is. Product. So I have them available. I don't think I placed any down, though. No. Okay, I was going to do that. I don't know when I did that, but yeah. This is why when you ask, am I working on circuits? The answer is, attempting to, yes. Successfully, no. Because there's always something else that I need somewhere else. So there's one over here. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That one actually sucks. Why is there no borax here? My brother, where are you? Did I mess this up? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Is there a... negative 80k? Is there a problem with this? What's going on with that? I don't believe for a second we don't have enough syngas, so... I know that's like one of the main... That's like... We export it like it's going out of style. We should be, at least. Syngas is... I guess we'll look around. I'm gonna play you some extreme death metal. You know, everyone's playing metal these days. I don't even hate it.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Excited to see Mikey to yak.
Hey Char, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for 14. One day. Actually, is that what the thing is here? Oh yeah, it was actually. Dude, I set that a little while ago. I forgot I did that. My bad. You know what the yadles are? They're where are they at? Let me show you. They're these things. They actually have like teeth on them or something. I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't know. They're like Venus flytrap looking things. They look like that anyways. Yeah, it's extra. How you been? Maybe syngas is screwed up actually. Hold up a second. Oxygen. Oh my god. I think I just assumed this would work all the time, but it's not. Oh wait, hot air. Oh wait, hold up. What the fuck? They look delicious, I know, but they have teeth on them. I don't know how delicious that is. Something's messed up with this, but I should look at the redeem first. Warned you, enjoy, Mike. There's nothing you can do to hurt me at this point. Maybe. Oops, that's not it. You can't hurt me at this point. What on earth? Yo, does he have a knife in his head? Okay. it's the album art kind of caught me off guard. All right, let me turn that down slightly. Okay, we're gonna listen to this a little bit lower than usual. What the fuck? All right, maybe I spoke too soon. It can't remove whatever this is. What? What is with that? What was it? That soundtrack? Okay, I can tell what the problem here is. It's got too much in here. We should throw Blood and Thunder up sometime, maybe. It sounds like he's just sipping like a drink. It's like at the bottom of his bubble tea or something, you know. Just, dude, he's chilling, man. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go fix that hot air issue. 1 second, guys. To be fair, I don't really know how that happened. It's a little confusing. Is he making, what is that noise? Is he making throat noises? Scale, I need to know. What is this? What is this noise, actually? Maybe it's too quiet. What is that? It's something cranial impalement. What is that noise? I actually don't know what that is. I now regret listening at 1x speed, I know. Oh, that's a lot of bricks. Oh yeah, it's because it's like divided. But yeah. What happened here? I'm so confused on how this broke. It's 100 all the way. So it's not lossy at all. There's no lossiness associated with this. How did it do this? Maybe I just need to remove some or something, or what? That fucking music. I don't know how this happened. Mike, why are you giant buff lizard? What do you mean? It's a snake now. Do you not look at all that? Do you not look? It's all snake stuff now. Do you not see? Look at this stuff. It's not buff lizard. Actually, it's snakes can't really have arms, you know. That's how it is. It's called guttural growls, Mike. It's death metal vocal technique. Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go. See, look at that. It's all the new stuff. It's supposed to be a snake, Char. Okay, it's supposed to be a snake. I tried to pick something that was like that was okay. That was the weirdest music you've ever showed me. Thank you. Somehow I did that. See, like, it's snake. Can't you tell, snake? Snakes are adorable and cute, and totally not furry at all. Therefore, you know, that somehow works out in my favor. How did the outflow even do this to begin with? I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense to me. Do I just need more storage? I don't think I do, but you know. Whatever, fine, let's do it. I'll just give it one on both sides or something, and then that should do it, right? Clearly not, because it's still not able to remove that. Oh no, it's on this side. That's where the problem is. Hold up. Where's this one go? Oh, it's... You know what it is? Son of a... It's not what the problem was. Problem was it couldn't get rid of the molten salt. That's what the issue was. Wait, but you have an inflow as well. One second. Is this the wrong way? It was the wrong way. Because it's supposed to balance itself. That's the way it was designed to be. I put it the wrong way. And that broke this entire lovely setup of the gas. Whale? Oh, the whale? The whale's, yeah, this is Pyanodons, Char, so this is a very complex set of mods. Let's go with that. But so I have two things. I'm surprised nobody ever talks about the eyeballs. I always talk about the whale, but the whale is obviously more kind of like, I guess, in your face. So let me go. I'm gonna go place some items down. So I now need that item, right? So what's gonna happen is there's gonna be an eyeball right there. That's good to. That's not it. Where's the eyeballs? They don't show up on your map anymore. They kind of removed that feature. Yeah, there's an eyeball right there. So there's these guys. So this is not your typical Factorio. They will come and deliver to me outside the basic logistic network. They will bring to me items. So anything that's... Because my logistics network is just this orange stuff here. Well, there's some around here, but yeah. So the eyeballs deliver to me as the engineer to just some more items. And then the whale does the opposite. The whale will take away items in my trash. So that's what he's doing. So whenever you see him, he's just picking up anything in my trash slots. That's it. I can redeem more brutal one. Please don't. I've had enough. I yield. There you go. See? Eyeballs. It's just delivering me items. So as I build stuff, they're just replenishing my inventory. Is what they're doing, which is really nice. Is the syngas repaired or no? One second. I think it is, right? It's clearly some outlet gas issues or something. I don't know what it is. So why is it like prioritizing? Oh, this one has two. Oh. I actually did not realize it had two. That should matter, but I guess it does. I have an idea of how to solve that. One sec. I'm gonna go back there. I'm going in between two different things, but yeah, that's what the whale does. The whale's just delivering items to me, which is really nice. I'm gonna give it a belt over here, so it's actually limited. So, because then that's effectively one belt at that point. And now it's more even. That's what it should be. It should be like this. To be fair, I don't know why I didn't just give this requester sheds or something. Maybe I will. Forget that. You're lucky I don't have the points. I have a more brutal one waiting here for you when you get the points, Mike. Okay. That's why the points are the way they are. Also, I know now why why this got screwed up. This was originally fine, but then they increased the stack size to 1,000 on these, and so this build stopped working properly. And that's why, like, it... Okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm now understanding the following my ways. I'm gonna do this and give it a real report. We're gonna give it this, and I'm gonna request, like, 1,000 bricks in every single one of these. I'm not dealing with this anymore. You remember those sticky hands they would give out at parties and vending machines as kids? No? What is that? Why would why were they giving you sticky hands as a kid? I don't remember that at all. I think the most meta thing, it was actually Pat told me. He's like, did you ever have that bowl, that big bowl when you were younger? That was like a really big bowl. That was also the bowl that everyone put popcorn in and also threw up in when they were sick. And I'm like, oh god. We had that bowl. It sounds disgusting when you think about it. But we actually had that. It was the popcorn. It was the throw-up bowl. I don't know if anyone else ever had that, but yeah. I hate that I can relate to that. Exactly. Everybody had that, I'm just saying. I just laughed because it was the most random thing. And it was like, yep, we had that one in our family. The popcorn, the popcorn vomit bowl was a staple, I know. It's one of those things. Why not throw up in the toilet? I don't know. Dude, it's just one of those things, like, you're going to sleep, right? And, like, I don't know why. It was like our parents would be like, you know, well, like our parents, like Pat's not related to me in any way, but like, your parents would be like, oh, you're sick, oh, just, it's the only big bowl you have in the house, and you also use it for popcorn with the family. And it was just something that never occurred to me. It's like, oh, we're using the same bowl. For two very distinct purposes. Because, yeah, like, we did have that. Exactly, to bring you a bowl, it's easier. Exactly, that's what it is. I know it's weird, Crazy Christian, but I'm just saying it's a thing. It's a staple of, like... some families have that. You need a big bowl, just wash it really well when it's done. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, this one really loves to get the stone bricks before anything else. I'm surprised that my bots have not brought over to me anything. Oh well. Oh my god, they're still working on this? I didn't even realize they were actually working on that at all. Just kind of like peeking around here. This is all, like, watered up, right? Like, it's sort of landfilled up, right? Yeah, it is. Listen, I wasn't saying it was like a good thing, but it's something like some families could just relate to that. You're just like, you had that bowl, right? The bowl. So, that's what I get. So, yeah. You get the 3 to 4 empty plastic ice cream containers under the sink. Okay, that I didn't have. I don't know why you'd have that, but I guess they're just good containers, I suppose. That we didn't have that. We did not do that. We stored a bunch of other garbage, but that wasn't one of them. Well, Pat, how weird are you? You have plastic containers under your sink or whatever. And we can delete that guy. Actually, I could delete most of these. Those guy says lol a. I think I was typing in LOL, and then it had A at it for some, I don't know. It was something I was using to measure how fast these tailings ponds were basically adding things. It was a unit measurement. I'm gonna have to throw that into this way somewhere. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Yeah, these are. Oh, here we go. So, stone brick. 1,000. There you go. So that will just deliver whatever it needs to. And that'll just keep it populated. That's the way I should always, like, make those things go. I don't know why I do it any other way. Oh yeah, let's go back to the other thing we were doing, which is chromium. So one over there. That's a decent one here too. I'll start with this one over here. We'll do that. I don't know how many I need. Hoping there'd be one in like one of my other builds, but apparently not. So that's tin-rich rock. Do I need tin? Tin is just steam, though. Tin I don't really care about. Tin can have whatever it wants. I also want to kind of landfill this too. You know, I'm gonna go landfill that. Actually, I should do the chromium here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you know, this is a good one, actually. Hold up, let's do that one. Let's start with that one. Boomer stuff. You want to have that cookie tin in that their mom put their sewing stuff in? Yeah, I think we had that. I actually don't remember. I know my mom and grandma had like a sewing machine. I don't know if it was a cookie tin. I don't remember what it was. It was a tin of some kind. Are you European, by the way, Sully? I need to ask. I feel like these are maybe European things. Maybe. They have to be, right? Why is there no water in this? I'm gonna take some of this out. American. Like Pat, but less Pat like. Well, Pat's like a little bit of Irish there. It could be like, I don't know. Could be like first generation American, so. Which, you know, that matters. Alright. Oh, okay, good. I thought I just walked over landfill area. I'm like that would be an issue. Second. I'm just trying to fill this in, and so we're speeding through it with the energy drink. This actually ironically makes it a whole lot easier to do this. I'm sure it was intended. We can just speed. I just want to make sure I don't set anything on fire. I don't want to. Because that's also what the energy drink does, is it sets everything on fire. Okay, I guess that's good now, right? Yep, that pond is pretty much filled in. And it's a little bit down here, right? There we go. Just want to make sure I have enough for this greatest block. I didn't screw this up somehow, did I? No, it looks fine. Then I wanna probably can this one too, and that's it. We're good. Remember the cookies with M&Ms in them? What did Ken call them? Are you talking about the rainbow cookies? Because that was me. I'm the one who I was the rainbow cookie guy. I'm the one who brought them up. It was like I was doing like keto kind of stuff, and every time I do like keto, I have like a just for some reason some kind of craving of some kind of random ass like something I normally would never have on a day-to-day basis. But I'm like, man, I miss having that thing. And then like I did like 3 months of like some ketogenic shit, and then I was like after that I was like, man, I really want some rainbow cookies. that was how that started. It was funny though. It was good. It's just, I just wanted rainbow cookies, man. Man wants his rainbow cookies. To be fair, I think that was the last time I ever bought it too, because I actually don't normally care for it at all. So it was just something I remember having at one point, and I was like, I want to have that again or something. Good old rainbow cookies, man. Let's bring a little chest over here. 3 months of keto, I'd want some rainbow cookies too. Yeah, I've done more than that. I'm not doing any of that right now, but I've done that in the past. Girl head. My habits are really weird. Let's go with that. Drill head. I probably yo-yo too much, and I probably should stop at some point. So when you get to this, why would you ever want anything other than mega drill heads? I guess super alloy is probably expensive, if I had to guess. No, it's really not. Actually, I'm looking at this, and I could make most of this right now. Like, even Fuel Rod Mark 1s aren't even that bad. Three and 5? Minus 50%, there you go. And that would make about 30 a second. Which is about a transfer belt. I'm gonna take out one of these. And that makes it exactly one belt. I'll put the shed back. So man has to have his rainbow cookies, okay. Where did these come from? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. That's why did I put so close to that? Whatever. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get chromium ore into something, and that's it. Chromium is... That actually would likely explain why there's no chromium right now at all, because that's syngas, I think. Yeah, guess what? It's syngas, that's why. The syngas got screwed up, and then I couldn't do anything else after that. Yeah, let's go upgrade these. So this can handle 4 a second, beacon... That's using about 39 right now. You know what? I don't even need a loader. Draw a vanilla Factorio beacon. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting one. Give me a hot second here. I'm gonna just throw that in. Oh wow, that's more than 2. Excuse me. Apparently I need a lot of inserters for this guy. Oh, but that's like a 30 a second one. And that one doesn't even work. Interesting. Alright, vanilla factory beacon. So without looking at it, I'll try to remember what it looks like. It's kind of grayish in color, right? So it's kind of like a pond kind of a thing. And it has like a little, I'll give it like a little pink thing coming out of it. Because I know it has like a little antenna, is what it does. And then you have like your modules in it, so you're like a little. I think I remember. So you only put speed because speeds are the only modules you put in beacons. That's the rule. They kind of put it all over the place, is what they do. I'll just give it like maybe another one on the other side. There you go. So like that. I kind of feel like the modules... actually, it's on the other side. I feel like the modules have something else. I guess I could just say like what kind of module it is. Actually, it doesn't have that. If I recall. It doesn't give that much fidelity to it. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to add to it. I guess that's it. There you go. It does tell you what module of it. Oh, do they? Okay. I didn't actually know that. I guess I'll make them like level 1 or something. That's the best I can do for level 1. We'll just say it's really far away. I didn't actually think it did what level it was. We'll give it like a one little dot here too. There you go. There you go. Vanilla beacon. Because yeah, you get... Well, I can't actually place them in pies. Thank you. Glad you like it. Because I'm historically really bad at art. So... Oh man, this is like way too fast for that. Let's go... knock that down a little bit. No, not AM. It's FM down. Oh, whoops. Alright, so now it's too little. I'm gonna just try and get it to the correct number. Alright, never mind. Okay, well, for the life of me, I can't figure out... Why is that so... Hold up a minute. Before it was so much faster. What changed? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Don't worry. You know what? I don't even think I need this, actually. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's not like this. Will be fine. And this is how many lanes of both? The answer is not very many. Alright. So this is only going to give us about 6.88 of this stuff, but that's fine. Let me just figure out what... I want to probably take molybdenum plates or something somewhere. Or not plates, the ores. Probably that setup will be good. I'm just trying to remember where it is. It's like right here. Something like that. Oh, wow. They don't have any space whatsoever. Oops. Ta-da! And done. And just kind of throw them in the middle. Shouldn't need a whole lot of them, so I'll just leave it to be a little bit disorganized. Why did I make it like this? Oh, because it's like a... Yeah, okay, I know. I probably copied the absolute wrong one, I just realized. Surely I have an upgrade planner. No, I don't. Yeah, these are like really old kind of builds I had. So this would be chromium grade 1. Don't need this either. Here's some really old builds. Oh my god, this is even using the old classic setup before I realized I could actually just put it directly in there, because you can actually set filters on the warehouse, and I didn't know that. This is a very long time ago I did this kind of setup. This is a wagon control, don't need that anymore. Okay, there we go. This is really old, holy smokes. Stone. I may have just overrid my other one. There we go. I have no recollection of what I'm doing now. There we go. Alright, this is super, super weird, but that's okay. I just need to give it lubricant and it's good to go. And chromium. Chromium grade 3. Thing. I promise you, this has something to do with chips, I just don't know what it is. It just... At some point we'll get circuits and then everything will be better. My brother, there we go. Nope, and one more. Okay. So negative that, and this is a bunch of stone, and that's it. I can actually give it a little bit more than this. 1 second. This is a... I can give it another green. It's at negative 40. I just give it another one, and negative 64. So it's just using a lot less drill heads. It's not a very fast machine, but you just have to have a bunch of them, and that's it. Is all it does. All it takes. Because I kind of looked at this, and I'm like, you know, we actually have a lot of... I'm gonna just give it all of them. It's a little bit faster than that's fine. Since it'll fill up this chest, it'll just use it all. Okay. How much chromium do we need? Or do you reckon? 1 second. Ingredient. Is it really this one? That's it? Only 16. This makes 8. So if I get like 3, if I get 3 of these buildings, then we're done. That's it. That's all we need to do. Well, I want to put it over there, but we're gonna head down there. There's nothing else. 1 second. Provider stack. Yeah, we're good. New buildings that Mike will have beaten Factorio forever? No. The factory never ends. It's more like I won't have to have chromium for that's not even forever. It's just chromium for a while. Do Giga drill heads do they actually give any more productivity or anything? No, I don't think they do. I think they just, because they have 100 gigajoules, that you just don't care. Because they just never run out. So you're just like, I'll just waste them. I'll have beaten Factorio forever. But Factorio 2.0, Solly, did you get the memo? Come on, Factorio 2.0. What about second Factorio? Can't forget about second Factorio. Okay, 1 sec. I definitely messed this up. I don't even know if I'm trying to delete this. Give me a sec. There we go. Fuck, can I stop having energy drink? Go ahead, do your personal logistics. There we go. Okay, energy drink has stopped. Once you gotta install the crop top mod when your character wears a crop top in Factorio. I mean, I'm literally a naked beast thing. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. I'm sorry. We're a naked beast thing. I don't know what it truly is. One second, I had one right here. There we go. And Roboport. What else do you want out of your game, Sully? Come on. What else would you possibly want? Okay. And then this will just remove the rest of it from me. Let me just make sure that there's like maybe another train I can have here. Oh right, I actually can't do this. Sorry, I forgot. It's actually two pickups. I entirely forgot that was actually how that worked. I'm putting it all in there thinking like it's gonna somehow work and it's not. There we go. Done. And done. All right, that's it. There we go. So these won't be the fastest thing, but they'll do whatever they need to. It's fun. Co-partner. I don't know. Where am I at? Let's see. Oh my god, dude! I've been going for this at 8 hours. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. Dude, it's the time change. The time change made me forget. I was just having fun, and it's still light outside, because it's like whatever. I'm just used to it being dark by now. Fuck. Just. All right. We probably should end it, dude. I did an 8-hour stream. What the fuck is wrong with me? I actually forgot. I was like, oh, clearly I'm gonna be going and doing something else. Well, it's fine. We got chromium, and I guess I'll go for like this guy at some point and decide how I want to do it later. That's how it is. I just I lost track of time. Actually, this is not actually what this is called. This is a chromium mine. Let me make sure it's the proper name before because there's no way I'll ever remember that for next time I come in. So, all right, this was a pretty good day. I think this was pretty good. I think this was excellent. So, I do have to get like one more chromium mine. Maybe I should just do the second one. I don't know. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. As a final hurrah, I'll just fix this one up. And that's gonna be a, let's see, drill heads, negative 9,000. And that's hooked up, so. As one last hurrah, I'll do that. Oh my god, there's a ton of space here. We just make it really big. Yeah, it's like a little minefield here right now. What's this wire? Oh, that's the old one. Oh, I just realized what that is. Oh, we don't need it anymore, so you can just delete that. That's my, yeah, because I'm gonna probably start going up there, and that's it. There's a lot of places here. I don't think that they're coming in though, because I think it's the chromium is over here. Never mind, it has no paths. So same issue though. Where does it normally come from? Yeah, it has to be able to loop around. Let me fix that for it, and then yeah. God, dude, I lost track of time today, but I got a lot done. I got a lot done. That was good. I kind of forgot. Dude, Cractario is Cractario, man. Let me just get it so it can come over here. It's more that it can't get into this block because it has to be able to turn around. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to do that. I normally don't do this time actually. This is like we're getting into the Australian European weird time. Alright, let's see. How can I get this to come over here? 1 second. Yeah, they have to just be able to kind of come around, I don't know if they're coming yet. I don't think they are. It's this one, it can't come over here right now, because it's like, it's trying to make it over here. Actually, that's a total lie. You can totally make it here. What are you talking about? Oh, it's the... Okay, never mind. I know what it is. It's the one little thing over here. Now I'm a slow dinosaur. This is actually what I was complaining about the entire time. Was this guy? And there it goes. Drill head. I don't know if we're going to use this block for a lot, but I definitely want to use it for this. So. And one more of this thing. Oh, that's useless. We just delete that. We're not on proper ground right now. I'm just gonna try and go faster with the... Do I have a... I may have a... Something that's preventing me from going faster on belts. I just wanted to do this because this is like the last one I would ever need. Well, famous last words, but... The last one I'll need for the foreseeable future. Do something like that, right? So it connects down here. I don't remember why this is like this, but it's fine. I can hook them back up. And just one more this way, and that's it. Dude, completely lost track of time. But I don't have anything to do, so it's fine. Well, I have to do a little bit of work, but, you know, that's another topic in itself. This is going this way. This is not the correct direction. That's not a problem in the blueprint itself, is it? It probably is. I wouldn't have just made a blueprint that goes in the wrong direction, would I have? This is really... What the fuck is this? Sorry, 1 second. It's supposed to be like this one here, yeah. Oh, I see what I did. I went like... No, wait, what did I do? I don't exactly remember how this is supposed to be configured. It was like that. That's how it was. Did I not want it to hook up like this? Why is that one not hook up the... Oh, it literally doesn't. They have to come from the other side. I mean, that's not a huge issue, but that's still kind of weird, actually, that I didn't actually hook it up that way. That must be a problem on all these block types, actually. I mean, that doesn't really change a whole lot. In fact, it probably actually helps the pathfinding, if anything. Yeah, see, they don't go through it. They have to come on the outside. Maybe that isn't a good idea. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is. You know what? I'm sure it was a mistake, because I can't think of a reason I'd want to do that. But I'm going to just leave it the way it is, because, you know. Listen, if it's worked up until now, who am I to question? And one more over this way. Done and done. Give it a rail signal here. That's it. How about this one? This one can connect to the other one, right? No, they all do this. What? I'm starting to second guess myself in terms of like my design here. Yeah, so this one does it like that. I guess this one I just connected it to here is what I ended up doing. I don't know, I kind of feel like it should actually be connected in this case, so. Wait, that looks actually more normal. This one looks way more normal. The rest of it doesn't. The rest of it looks like drugs or something. I don't really know. I'll just leave it up there. That'll be fine. And the last one is yeah, just the chromium mine is going. That's it. So we should be making enough chromium now for the entire build. And I do want to get rid of the chromium that I had over here, because this is like... We're never going to use this again. Chromium, let's see, as a product. Yeah, so these are the ones I just made. These are old, and I just deleted them. These are old, I just deleted them. That was the only place we were getting chromium from. That was the only place. That's fine, though. I mean, it served us well. It did its job. Just more like I need to get the chromium going back again. It's like one of those builds that's just like really, I don't know, old. Came from a while ago, doesn't matter. Get rid of it. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off now. And we're gonna go raid somebody, so let me just go back to the base. Except my, they want to pick up a bunch of stuff. It was way later than I normally go for, so... But I had a lot of fun, so it was good. I lost track of time because I was having a lot of fun, so... So, anyways, thanks guys for tuning in. Peace, have a good one. We'll go raid somebody. Let's go find somebody. Yeah, Dang Mike, have a good night. Thank you so much. Maybe Doof, maybe High Speed. High Speed is doing Factorio after all, so he is one of our Factorio friends, so we'll go raid High Speed. Alright, peace guys, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. I'll be back tomorrow for SE, so have a good one all. Good night, good night, good night. Take care.